Well, none of them can hide from the truth, yeah. Children have to go back to the roots, yeah. None of them can hide from the truth, yeah. Children have to go back to the roots. I'm telling you now, the truth, the truth. Telling you, yeah, the truth, the truth. You have to go back to the roots, the roots. Go to the roots, to the roots. Yeah, man, this is Benjamin out of the Smiling Coast, West Africa, Gambia, representing for the one and only Abu, the big man you don't know, the Soninke warrior, the man that brings the truth, Soninke warrior, the sign of enlightenment, the Soninke warrior, the righteous and the true African. Abu, reveal the truth to them, no matter how them try run from it, because none of them can hide from the truth, yeah. Yes, we have to dig back the roots, yeah. Fire!
Subscribe now.
I remember the days, all those years ago that never fade away. And I remember your face when you hit the ground. I can recall the time and place on the midnight walk through the old streets, trying to turn back the clock to the days of old, back to the days when all the things we knew were made of gold. As the world moves on, time sings a song. In the old neighborhood, as the clock strikes one.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Afridamus Report. I'm your host, Afridamus. I want to welcome all of you to another edition of the Afridamus Report. If you haven't already liked or subscribed to this video, please make sure you do so. Ladies and gentlemen, I know you're wondering, why is Professor dressed this way? I am dressed in the African Passport Bro uniform. See, originally, we, the Africans, we are the passport bros, but we usually come to America. So these people, these are not even real passport bros. This is how I want to start it, because they said America is the first world. So that's what the conversation is going to be about today. Is American men traumatized by American women? Are these passport bros, are they soft? But before I go into all that, I want to welcome all of you. And I see there is already tons and tons of comments. Let me read some of these comments here. Oh, look at that. Someone started with the super chat. I like seeing that. Guys, follow suit with that. Audrey in the house. Welcome, Audrey. Audrey said, well, none of them can hide from the truth. Yeah, children have to go back to the roots. Yeah, that's right. Audrey know that song. J Dub said, this ninja is always late. That's right, J Dub. J Dub, you know what time we on. Don't pretend. KBM, welcome. We have Astros. He said he's on African time. That's right. Guys, hit the like and let's see. Jama, thank you for the super chat. Jama said, Black American women are better if she was raised right. Well, today we're going to have good discussion on this. We have Somali against Pan-Africanism. Welcome in the house. And Laura, welcome in the house. Supergirl and all of you. So guys, where was I? So this topic here, I came across this because I figured, there's so much turmoil and, people fighting in Africa, clearly there's a lot of dusty stuff happening, people ousting each other. We've talked about it, but I said, hey, let's not forget about the blacks. The blacks are in Africa, and some of you have already written to me and saying, Afridamus, what did we do to you? Why are you pretending like we don't exist? What, you don't want to talk about us? You see, That's because there is a lot of things going on, but we are back to the blacks. I haven't forgotten the blacks. We are here. So, as I said, this conversation, who is the best person to talk about this other than me? Because I am an African, who traveled to the United States, as you guys know, many, many years ago, when there was, this is before the internet. They had dial-up back then. This was the time when us Africans, when you was able to meet, especially back then, the black women, they looked really good. They cooked. And for whatever reason, these blacks that are running away from America, let me make this disclaimer. I have never, ever had any problem, meeting and being with American women of all colors. You name it. You see, never had any problem. And especially the black woman that they say is such a problem. Back in the days, the pickup line wasn't so hard. I was the Prince of Zamunda back in those days. That's right, you heard me. All you gotta do is say, you are the Prince of Zamunda. Because you understand that the education is taken from where? The movies. There was no internet. How do they know you are not Akeem? Or maybe they are just pretending. Everything was fine and dandy back then. So a lot of these blacks in those days, I used to see them there in the corner. They are all pissed off because they do not have the accent, They do not have the accent. So what's left there? They have to impress them with dancing. Imagine a man going to a party or a club, just dancing over there, all sweaty, and here I come in. Imagine, just picture this. Here I am, I walk in, dressed all like this, and I walk in, you're like, walk up to me and say, hey, hello, what is your name? My name is Shiniqua. I said, that is a beautiful name. In fact, my name is Akeem from the kingdom of Zamunda. You know where that is? Oh my God, you are from Africa. That's right, from the motherland. Oh, Akeem, did you have pets? What kind of pets did you have? In fact, Shiniqua, I am very glad you are asking. When I was growing up, for me to prove that I was a man, when I was 5 years old, my pet was a cheetah because they said I need to start with cheetah. And as I grow, by the time I was 8, they raised my level to a lion. It's not even a cub. Okay, fine. It was a cub because they want us to get used to each other. Shiniqua is like, oh my God. And Jerome is standing over there. He cannot tell those stories because guess what? He's from the hood and he works at the burger joint. You see? He doesn't know how to manage his money. So this internet have woken up this man. And I understand the trauma that the blacks have been going through. I truly understand it. They've been suffering for ages. Imagine you looking at someone like me, in your head, you thinking, how dare, because some of the blacks, they like to make fun of you. They're like, oh, look at you. Oh, Prince of Zamunda. Oh, I bet you got lions as pets. That's right. They think they are dissing you, but you know who's listening in the corner? That's right. You guessed, the black chick. She's listening. In fact, there was this one, couple of them, they believed that I have my own currency with my own head on it. One of them, they're like, how come you have a job? I said, I am here to sow my royal oats. I want to come and learn how to live with peasants in America because I cannot pretend to be a peasant where I came from. So here people don't know me. And it is not only black women, the white women, they love it too. This is before the internet. Now, the internet came around. Back in the days when the blacks, they travel, if they want to travel, they have to join the Navy. That's right. Many of the ones I met, they have to join the Navy. So, you go around, so most of the time, the black men, though, that joined the Navy and the Army, they were the ones that are familiar with what is out there. So they know. So if you notice the people they call passport bros, go look at their backgrounds. They were in the army or something like that. So that brings us to a young man named Austin Holloman. So Austin Holloman is, there's this debate because some people call, what's the name? Austin Holloman. They said he's a passport bro. First, he started in Brazil. Because have you guys noticed all these passport bros? Where do they go? Where do they go? Brazil, Dominican Republic, and all these other places. Because you know what? Because they have that white fetish. You see? They are ashamed of being black. You see? So they go to those countries because they are fetishizing the the lighter skin Brazilians over there. You see? So because over here they have to compete with someone like me. How can they win? What story are they going to tell Shiniqua? I'm from the hood. They're both from the hood. She's not impressed by that. Shiniqua is trying to visit a kingdom. That's right. And thank God when that movie Wakanda came out, that also these days, some of you young men, you must go watch that movie and study some of the lines. But for the internet is against you, the internet is against you, but still familiarize yourself. I'm just giving you the playbook here. So they fetishize these Hispanic women. So when the internet, they started, because it was the white people, because I knew most of the passport bros I knew, we call them the passport, they were white people. In fact, they used to do, this is before the internet, they do what they call mail order bride. So they would have like a magazine. This is real. So they look in the magazine, and these women, they would be like in Eastern European countries like Russia, Ukraine, Lithuania. You guys know all those, snowy white areas, you see, or the Philippines and China. Those were also at the top of the list. How did I know this? One time, so I worked with this white guy, and he always complains about his Filipino, wife that, he ordered in that magazine. Because you see, in that magazine, you read, it says they are submissive, they are responsive, they cook, like these wars you hear, this has been ongoing. And then the last part, which many of these people that are saying their passport, because most American men are very obsessed with sex. Sex means everything to them. They would give an arm for sex. Just go walk, travel through the internet. You see, wherever the blacks, especially wherever they gather, the men, their complaint is about sex, sex, sex. So in that magazine, they put that you would have plenty of sex with these women. They would not have headaches like the American women. Because, in America, average marriages last for, 2 years. They get married, especially with the white women. They will be all in shape for and then after about a year or so, they start gaining weight and they chop off their hair. They're like, I'm not happy. So I'm not happy. When you hear that, the relationship is over, okay? When a white woman say, I'm not happy, it's over. That, and then they'll be like, oh, let's go talk to the therapist. They are in bed with the therapist. And many American men they are very traumatized by this. Because you see, with the white woman, they people are like, oh, look at the white woman, she's so cool, whatsoever. White women, they are like cats. I'm talking real cats. They move smoothly behind the ground. They know how to be the victim. They know how to, use psychological manipulation to mess you up. So, so most of the white passport bros, when you dig into their background, they've been married before and divorced. But this man brought his Filipino mail order bride over. So now he was complaining about how she's not they're not having sex anymore. She's having headaches. And in fact, she brought her whole family over and they live with him. You see? They live with him. And the man is stuck. At least if he was like an American woman, maybe, like, yeah, it might be crazy, but her whole family is not gonna come live there. You see? So there are, pluses and minuses here. So a young man like this, Austin Holloman, started in Brazil. He got chased out of Brazil. He went to the Philippines, I heard, which the Philippines is, I've seen some videos where there are some blacks. When they stepped foot in Philippines, that was it. They never wanted to come back here. Because you know how, like, I told you how I was the prince of Zamunda, how I'm able to get away with it. Yes, over in the Philippines, they are also the prince of Zamunda because they look at every American like a Michael Jordan. So all the blacks, when they go there, they either are Michael Jordan or now they become a new rapper over there. And I'm not knocking them for it, but with the blacks, the new blacks now, they have to complain, they have to downgrade America, not understanding that America, that dream, that is what's giving you the edge. Imagine if when, especially when I met the black women back in the days, already these people have been watching. You guys remember that channel that comes around 2 a.m. You are like watching All in the Family, and then the commercial time comes. They're like, just for 33 cents, look at little Ombolo over here. He is an orphan. He's all dusty and like he's got snot dry all over his face. And, you're watching that and you're like, man, wow, this is crazy, man. And they're not even telling you what country, they're calling it Africa. I'm like, what? I mean, man, I know we have it bad where I come from, but what? What did they find little Umbolo from? But now, this is what people they show in America. So imagine I meet this black woman. Why would I tell a story that is even remotely close to making me look like little Umbolo or give her the impression of little Umbolo? Yes, I divert her attention to guess where? Zamunda. Zamunda. But these blacks, they have become so soft. Their very power, the very power, not even understanding what your real power is. You go to places, you think you're down in America, but America is what gave you the advantage. So there's a debate between a Ghanaian and this Austin Holloman about whether living in Ghana is better than living in America. Many of the blacks have been delusional about Africa. When they take their money there and exchange it, their dollar multiplies. They feel like they're kings. We did it the opposite. See, when I came, I'm a hustler in America. Yes, you could. Some of you, I know you're already thinking you're gonna call me a fake prince. That's because you are just jealous, right? But I did not delude myself, because guess what? If you exchange the exchange rate to my currency to the dollar, I wouldn't have anything. So therefore, it makes sense. For my mind was programmed to get me a bunch of dollars. So you see, even if I go to a country where $1 is their million, I'm still not going to delude myself and think that, man, now I'm rich, because that 1 million, whatever, is probably a loaf of bread. Even if you got to put it in a wheelbarrow, but that's what it costs. So many, for the first time, they travel to Africa. And I'll tell you, especially most of these West African countries, why do you think Africans come to America and other countries and work their asses off and build where they come from? You have to understand the equation is you. It's about you building the type of life you see yourself living. Don't worry about the rest of the other people. If you want them to follow suit, do something for them to admire, then they can copy you. You see, that's what influence is. But many of these people, they exchange their money and they're having a good time. They are like, you know what? America is a terrible place. I never want to go back to America. I'm like, Mrs. Jenny, are you sure? F America. America is such a racist place. In fact, just you being black, when you're walking down the street, the police will pull you over, they would shoot you. You're like, do you know anyone who's ever been shot? George Floyd. No, you don't know George Floyd. We all watched that on TV. What state do you live in? Uh, that doesn't matter. No, where? Um, I live in North Dakota. What? Wait. No, I live in Maryland. So you mean to tell me you are from Maryland, but you are only aware of George Floyd, the only black man being killed in America? You are from Maryland. You mean to tell me you don't watch the 6 o'clock news in Maryland? Exactly. So it's all pretense. So they go there, they meet Africans who are hungry. That's right, who are ready to come to America, because they think they're going to convince those Africans that, oh, the United States is such a terrible place. You know, not even there, they see those nice cars driving by, not realizing most of those were brought there by Africans like me that live here, that ship those cars over there. So the young men and women in the hood that are sitting in our hoods, because we have our own hoods, you know, they're like, man, look at this guy. Man, he used to be a fake prince, but now he's a prince for real. Because you gotta make sure you get that prince money. Every African knows this. So, but I find it very weird in this conversation where Austin Holloman, he doesn't strike me as the hoteps, but most of the blacks, unfortunately, they're going around, crying about their trauma to the world. In fact, watching that video inspired me. I want to start like an online therapy company, where you call me and tell me your problems between you and the black women. Like I said, the black women, with their attitude, you should watch them, see them around me. Haven't you guys even seen some of my videos where some of the ratchet ones would try to call me? They misbehave with other people, but when they call my show, they know how to talk to me. They know how to behave. It's just a natural thing. See, they don't even they are with these black women, but they don't even understand them. I need to start a session, a class, special session on how to date a Black American woman. Absolutely. Because I would be the special therapist that you guys would call. If you have problem with her, both of you get on that line. We're going to do a Zoom call, and I would handle the problem because I understand how to talk to pookies or people that have pookie tendencies. Okay? I know how to do that. So look towards that. Those of you that have been having issues with the Black queens, not understanding how to date the Black queens, and they've caused you to become traumatized and running away from America. Well, you are in luck today. The Afridamos therapy session is going to be open pretty soon. And if you have been called a masculine woman, a woman who don't know how to behave, feel free to call as well. Because just maybe what you need is advice from me to teach you how to be, how to act like a woman. Because all these, independent, strong woman stuff hasn't been working for you. This is why these dudes are running away. All right, let me do my disclaimer and we get into the show. Know thyself, calm down. I know you are in a hurry, but relax. He said, off topic, Afridamus, what happened to the video about Islam? Oh, sorry, know thyself. They reported that video. That's what happened. So they took me down. Let me do the disclaimer and we'll go straight to Austin Holloman and Jeffrey the Ghanaian. Let's see what they both say. Here we go. Let me set up the video here for us to get right into it. And this is from Web Nation, a Ghanaian YouTube, and they have some really good shows. So I'll take you right to it. And these conversations are becoming more and more important because now that the Blacks and the Africans are coming in contact more and more, because the Black, especially a lot of the soft Blacks. I went into this comment section. They were like, oh, this African don't know America is so hard, blah, 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 and look, here's the thing. If America is hard, you want people, you are going to Ghana, you're telling those people how America is hard, they shouldn't go there. But they are asking you, you're clearly seeing their condition. They are not living like the way you are able to live. They can't afford the things you can afford. So my advice to you is just exchange your money, go over there, do what you are there to do, and shut up. If you don't like America, you cannot, they don't believe you. Okay? They don't believe you because they know as soon as something goes wrong, you are running straight to the American embassy. They know this. Who you fooling? So let us start this edutainment. Here we go.
I worked remotely from my home as an American in an American system with Americans, and I was able to save $20,000 in 4 months.
You were living in Ghana, right?
But then I was able to have it. Living in Ghana, I have a family to take care of. I also pay bills. People are telling me, what is do you know how much the rent is in Denmark? Do you know how much the rent is in New York? Do you know how much the rent is in Airport Hills? Bro, if you want to stay in Passoir, it's 550 cities a month.
Let me ask you
But if you want to stay in Airport Hills, it's even in dollars, $4,000 a month, $5,000, $7,000 a month. People are paying as high as $15,000 a month.
in Ghana.
$15,000 a month. People are buying land,
Okay.
piece of land. People are buying a piece of land for $300,000 in Ghana.
So let me tell you this: me by myself in Dallas, it costed me $5,000 a month to live. How much? Even if the rent at a 1-bedroom here is $1,500, you know how much you can still save making only $5,000?
Bro, how much are you making a month in dollars?
10,000.
And then you were using half of it to but in Ghana you have to even borrow on top of your salary to survive. If I living in Ghana is able to make $20,000, yeah, I always put this out. People are watching. Why aren't people daring me enough? People can sponsor me. All I need is just to be in America with nothing. I don't want any money. Just bring me there. Put me in the country and watch me.
Do what?
Watch me survive and make it. I will do it. I've done it everywhere.
I believe him. I believe him because people. This is why people are in the southern border. They are trying to come in. So many black people like Austin and others, they are on this high, which, even though he's not, I haven't heard him talk as a victim, but he keeps moving the goalposts. So a lot of other people in the chat, what Jeffrey, the Ghanaian guy here, is saying, it's like looking, the truth is staring you dead in the face because they're from America. They've been living in America. They've given themselves excuses upon excuses. Now, here's this Ghanaian, which I totally believe. Like he said, if you drop him here without a dime, within a year, his life would change. His life would change. As long as he's willing to work hard, and because hard work would never fail you. So in this conversation, they want to argue against hard work. Some of them have tried to quote unquote debate him from the UK. It seems like the blacks from the UK are way lazier. They give so much more excuses, and their excuses is not even about the UK. They tell you about what's going on in America. So if you said discrimination is going on in America, what does that have to do with you all the way in the UK? I don't understand that. I don't know how they are obsessed with even American news and stuff. Over here, most people don't even know anything about the UK, whether black, white, or blue, or green. But he has destroyed most of these people's argument because he is sitting in Ghana. He's seeing you show up. You are complaining, saying you don't have money. Oh, people are poor, but you're able to buy land over there. You're able to build it. He's seeing you living in the nice area. So, America is terrible. America is racist. There's no opportunity. Then the next question would be, how the money that you made, how are you able to make that money, fly to Ghana and buy homes? How are you able to travel around if the UK is or America is so racist and bad? You went to Ghana. How many people, usually your age? Because there's a lot of even young black women that left here, the United States, UK, or Canada. I've seen the videos. They went to Ghana, other countries, and bought land. They should do the same comparison between them and people in their age group that are working even in quote unquote higher positions, and compare their lives. What you as an American at that age is able to achieve versus people your age in these African countries you go to. So the African people back home are able to see it. So let's go. So that's why people hate what this guy says, but he is speaking facts.
To survive, we got food stamps and homeless shelters.
No, I'm not. How many
you
Ghanaians
can't fail in America?
How many Ghanaians go to America and sleep in a homeless shelter? How many Ghanaians?
Unlikely.
Yes, my uncles and my aunties are sleeping in the bigger apartments in Dallas and other places, and Americans are sleeping on the street.
Well, my point
is that way we can change our passport picture for passport. I'll give you
my thing is this though.
And take a passport and live in the country. Stay here, be here permanently, marry, enjoy your life. I wish you all the best. Please give me a passport. Let me get out.
But my thing is this. I agree with you, but most Americans, not even 10% of Americans have $100,000 to their name.
I think it's their choice.
It is a choice. This is what they chose to do, but I'm just telling you that that's not true.
See, This is the delusion that, again, I've seen many blacks do this. They say, oh, 10, they'll say numbers like 10% of Americans don't have 100,000. That's a damn lie. That is not true. There are many, many Americans who are millionaires. What are you talking about? 100 grand. I know plenty of people that have way over 100 grand. Way over 100 grand. So it's like they go to these places, they use the lower equation, of Americans, and put that up as the real picture of America. To say, hey, 1 minute, they say they make all this money, but then another minute they're like, oh, X amount of number of Americans don't have this and that. How do you know this? How do you know this? What neighborhoods do you live in? What state do you live in? Like, what are you talking about? So he's trying hard to compare Ghana and the United States. Here we go.
But then it's your choice, bro.
Hello, guys, and welcome back again to another amazing episode. And as you guys already know, I've been saying this so many times. Okay, it's a diaspora transition episode, diaspora affairs. We speak with diasporans. We talk to them about moving to the continent. We ask them, why they decided to do that, right? Mm-hmm. And even living here in Ghana, how is it like? Even Africa, how is it like living in Africa? And on this episode, actually, it's going to be a debate. Now, the most requested debate is Jeffrey debating a diasporan. Jeffrey is a pro-America. Okay, he believes that America is an ish. That's where the gold and diamond is. That's where he gets his. He'll get all his heart desires. On the other hand, people who debate him believe that he got it all twisted. He doesn't understand America. He's not been there, and he's delusional. So we do have here someone who want to debate him. He goes by the name Austin. We've had it on the show. Him on the show for 3 times now. The first time was a one-on-one conversation. He visited Ghana for the first time. We asked about his journey. The second one was a debate, a podcast style, where with 3 beautiful women, Wendy, Lala, and then Marlo. And at the third time, we were just addressing your comment section. So this is actually the 4th time, which is a debate. And he's going to debate Jeffrey on the topic of him believing America is better than Africa and so forth. So without further ado, I'll let them introduce themselves. But listen, before we start that, if it's your first time here, don't forget to like the video. Share to friends and family if you really like the video. I mean, you'd like it. If you don't like it, sure. But if you really like it, I'm reminding you, maybe you wanted to subscribe but you forgot. Please do subscribe right now as I'm talking to you right now. And I really appreciate that.
In the chat, I'm seeing it, right? Some of these people are saying, oh, this guy is fleeing his country, blah, blah. That doesn't make any sense. See, Jeffrey is speaking reality. It's about facts. What makes one think that, you're supposed to just be born and raised in a place and die there? If you're smart enough to go pursue opportunities elsewhere, legally and safely, you should do so. There are many white companies, white people, other races in African countries, that are there for the opportunities and they're making money. So this idea to think that if Africans do that, that means they are fleeing, because to me, it seems like people just want Africans to stay in one spot and be disadvantaged. Because if you, as an American, you're able to come there and have the advantage, but you don't have that same advantage over the same group of people in America, what does that tell you? So if you're advocating for these people to just remain where they are, instead of pursuing their dreams, that's crazy to me. Like, for instance, when I visited Gambia, there are people who tell me they want to come to America. I always tell them, look, sure, there's great opportunity there, but you gotta have a plan. Like, what is your plan? What do you want to do in America? Why are you going there? So have that plan, and when you come to America, just focus, work hard on it. Of course, you're gonna face obstacles. The road is gonna be hard sometimes, but you can't give up. You just gotta keep pushing. You know, the work is never done until you get what you looking for. So 24/7, 365, no holidays. No holidays. You just keep pushing. You see, if you have that attitude, you come to America and you keep that attitude and don't spend all your money, you know, you don't go any new Jordans that come out, you don't go and buy it, racking up debt, because that would bury you in America. Debts would bury you. Do not join the group. Don't come to America, you know, gain weight, you know, rack up debts. You would never be. You would stay in that hamster wheel. It would just keep going. So when I hear, if you notice, some of these people, when you hear these people when they are talking, I'm like, in this abundance of opportunity in America, how are these people not seeing this? And if you don't see it, I don't blame you. Go elsewhere and find it. But don't try to say, no, giving excuses. For instance, I've heard some of them do it. Oh, Afridamus, they gave you a loan. Or they will say they give loan to you. Why would, imagine a loan, a bank loan? Banks are not in the business of not making money. They're in the business of making money. So you have to have credit. The credit has to be established. Why would banks give a new immigrant who have no history in this country any credit? Do you understand what an immigrant have to go through in America? You cannot just come, unless maybe if you win the green card lotto. You can't just come and start working in America. You have to have work permit. You gotta wait. You gotta apply for that. You can't even just work. So, like an average black person, I can see it's like, oh no, America is just easy. So they are not conscious of what somebody from another country, the hoops they have to jump to get what they want. This is why, you would see. So when they say, oh yeah, they give immigrants loans, why would the loans be given to you based off of what? Do you know that even the refugees that you see, the refugees they bring from these places, Sudan and all these places, do you know that that's not free? When those people get here, they eventually, when they start working, they gotta pay back all that ticket. They gotta pay every dime that these people spent on them. I didn't used to know that, but that's what happens. Nothing is free in America. But you can make it here. I've never lived in Ghana, but um, by the looks of it, it's kind of like where I come from, Gambia. And yeah, you can make it fast compared to this place.
So what I want you to do right now is, just smash the like button, and then let's get into it. So where we are currently filming is called Bureau. Bureau is a co-working space located in Osu, next to Jamestown Cafe in Ghana. And if you want somewhere to work with a fast internet and stuff like that, you need to check it out. They have a private office, conference room, high-speed internet, stable electricity, plant backup, and stuff like that. It's a place that you want to work. Moving from the US to Ghana, UK, and you're a digital nomad and you still want to work, this is a place for you. So without further ado, I'll let the guests introduce themselves. Yes, Jeffrey, welcome back again on the show.
Thank you, Hayford.
And Austin, welcome back again on the show.
Thank you for having me again.
Yes. So this is going to be a debate, and I know you guys know about what it is already. So briefly introduce yourself.
Austin Holloman, world traveler, YouTuber, former barber. Still controversial, but the delivery has changed. But none of my viewpoints have changed for everybody that's been watching me for a while. 70 to 80% anti-American, but the other 20-30% America has its pros. So that'll be the standpoint I'm coming from.
For sure. Jeffrey,
Yeah, like you already know, my name is Jeffrey. I've been on this show countless times,
Yes.
trying to let you people know that if you're in Ghana and you want a better future, you have to leave the country.
You have
And I
to
still
leave.
got my point. Still standing by my point.
You're not changing your mind.
Oh, no. And I see the manifestation every day. It's happening every day. So why change the point? Or
What
change
is the
my mind?
manifestation?
It's happening. People are leaving Ghana still as we speak.
Mhm.
When was the first episode on this?
A month or two ago.
Yeah, and you know I'm a travel consultant. Yeah, so I've been able to, since that time I've been able to secure visas for some people, and trust me, their life is so beautiful. Like, they're so happy, things are moving on well. I mean, they're schooling, but able to even pay their siblings' fees in Ghana, able to pay their parents' rent. Come on,
Interesting.
Very
Austin, you hearing him say what he's saying that America is a place to be and all this stuff. What goes through your mind? Do you feel like he's delusional?
America's a place to be what?
To be
For a foreigner, yeah.
a foreigner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
for an American, your best option is to leave America.
So Austin is claiming America is a beautiful place for foreigners, but if you're an American, you're best to leave. Hey, one thing I know, America can be beautiful for both foreign, especially foreigner. He's right, but for American too. But if an American wants to go explore the world, sure, sure. But America is not only good for foreigners. America is great for especially American citizens.
So I want it from your American POV, right? You left America. You had a 120K paying job as a barber, but still left. But on the other hand, you see someone like Jeffrey wanting to go there, right? What is the reality that he's being ignorant about America?
I wouldn't even say he's being ignorant. I think he just comes from somewhere else. The opportunity is different. The circumstances are different. His advantage is, well, my advantage is different than his. So in my country, as you have said, we have the opportunity. We have financial stuff like that. But the peace of mind when you get there is not the peace of mind you would have if you had that same finance and you brought it here or anywhere else in the world. So
Well, Austin, that's the whole purpose of the Africans living and then go back. I agree with him. If you have the same amount of money here and you compare that having that same amount in Ghana or in most of the stable African countries, whatever that means, yes, you would have a wonderful, wonderful time. Okay, I give that to him. But that is for people that can afford it. But continue.
far that I've been to,
So is the peace of mind for you?
everything but the money.
What do you mean by that?
America is good for money. That's it.
That's it.
And if there's a war, I go back there because they're not going to invade the United States.
Oh, so
But
you agree with Jeffrey then?
it's good for money.
Yeah.
yeah.
So how can we debate if you agree with him then?
Keep going, because you did bring up something you said before that I could debate.
Okay. So
Yeah, and I even wanted to touch on the point peace of mind. I really don't get it when they say peace of mind. I mean, so maybe he's in Ghana, he feels he has peace of mind. He thinks he has his peace of mind. But then I always say this, and people try to not pay attention to this. When you talk about America, how many states? 52 or 50? 50. All right. Now all these states are good. Anywhere you go, I mean, they're beautiful states. They are well-to-do states. Ghana is not only Accra. I always tell the diaspora, go and stay in Pichimantia. Go and stay in Brooklyn.
See, this is what the argument come into play. This is why you see so many other black people when they see, like, because most white people, they travel to the remote places. So it's fascinating. They show it. And when the people, they see the poverty, they get upset. Oh, look at these white people degrading the Africans. Well, so you're saying you too ashamed for these people's, lifestyle to be shown? So basically, they are, because of their own ego, they are only focused on how they feel, not understanding that they are blocking these poor people from being seen by the world so they can get help. But because of their own fragile ego, that's like, people that have poor relatives and they hide those people. If you can't help them, why hide them? If someone wants to show them to the world and those people have no problem with it, why do you have any issues with it? So the man is correct. Accra is not only Ghana. It's not the only place in Ghana. Most of these people just go and they stop in the big cities or they stay around the tourist areas and they get a false sense of reality about how the regular Ghanaian actually is living. So guys, please make sure you hit the like. Don't forget that. You guys are very stingy with the likes. And don't forget to hit this super chat as well. Show your support to the Afridanos report. It's a lot of work to try to get our correspondents down in Africa, to get them connected and bring you the news over here. So continuing. I know, here we go.
Go and stay in Domahinko. Go and stay in a place apart from Accra. See if you would get a peace of mind that you are preaching Ghana has. They come to Africa, they live in the cities, trying to live the same life they lived in America. I mean, ask him how he got here. He's here, he's drinking coffee, drinking water and lemon. I mean, there's still some Western lifestyle in his way of living in Ghana. So he feels it's a peace of mind. That is not it. Accra is not just, Ghana is not just Accra. Let's explore the rest of Africa. Let's explore the rest
So
of
you
Ghana.
want to say the peace of mind does not exist outside of Accra?
No, people are suffering. People are going through things. How many people in the year do you think in the year, the whole 365 days in the year gets a cup of coffee to drink in Accra, in Ghana? How many people? I bet he drinks it every day. How much is a cup of coffee? I think it's 45 cedis. That is someone's monthly salary.
Did you guys hear that? So that's what he gave it to Austin straight right there. He's sitting with a cup of coffee. His cup of coffee that he's drinking, that's someone's monthly salary in Ghana. The man just told him. So most of you go to these places, the people are smiling and stuff. Look, when I went to Gambia, I did not allow even the people to see me drinking coffee. I was hiding, because why would I want people to see me drinking someone's salary? You see? So he's sitting there drinking someone's salary. How many people can afford that cup of coffee? In fact, now I feel so bad. Today, earlier, I walked over to Starbucks and got me some coffee over there. You see? That's someone's salary that I was drinking, just walking around breathing all the good white man's air. But let us continue here.
In Brekum, 45 cedis, a cup of coffee, someone's salary. And you think he has a peace of mind? And in the villages, there are no electricity, there is nothing. So all they do is give birth. There is no institution taking care of kids who are on the road. Like, nothing is working. Everybody's just going like animals. Like, when you're doing animal farming, you open the cage in the morning, the animals just go and do what they want to do. So the peace of mind is just for a certain group of people. But I'm talking about a system that is working. A system, that when you work 9 to 5, you have this amount of money in your account. If you're a girl and you graduate from high school, university, you know that you have first class, so you are somewhat guaranteed to find a job. In Ghana, my little sister just completed University of Ghana, very beautiful, sweet ass girl, and I'm scared because you know why? Any job she applies in Accra, all these managers are going to require CV and pussy. And this is the system in Ghana. And you look at the U.S. Army, and they have recruited some Africans. Do you know how they got there? I think they were just qualified. They just put in the application. Somebody did the interview. They did the medicals. If you are qualified, they pick you. Ask the military women in Ghana Armed Forces. Ask the military women in Ghana Immigration. Ask the police women how 80% of them how they got into the police service. And you think that is peace of mind?
The guy is 100% correct. When you go to these countries, you're not taking into account, like he's saying, simply, there's in fact a BBC documentary. I know some of you what you're thinking. That's not what it is. It's British Broadcasting Services. It's a news. They call it BBC. Okay, the BBC News did a documentary about where in Ghana. Like, it's like these professors at the college. Like, there was like this Ghanaian woman that she went as an undercover. So these professors, they would sleep with the young women. Imagine that. It's not about, like, they would sleep with them so they can give them a passing grade. So the ones that, even if you refuse, just even from your own effort to be able to pass, they would fail you if you do not, give it up. To join the army, the police, like the man is saying. Now you understand why most of these countries have, weak institutions. This is what it is. So if you come there as a quote unquote tourist, many of you pretend, oh, I'm back in the motherland. But he's right. You're seeing some woman, you think you have peace of mind. Does she have peace of mind? because that woman have to go to work to give it up every day with, to the boss, even though she doesn't want to. Is she happy? No, because she didn't want to lose that job. But continuing.
To keep giving your boss pleasure. Like, they are not taking you because you are smart or you are physically qualified. They are taking you because of what you give to the boss. And you think that is peace of mind? In the head of that woman sitting in the car going home, you think she has peace of mind? So we need to look at other sectors of the peace of mind. Let's just get out of the country.
Everybody should leave Ghana.
I mean, they can keep coming. I mean, the diasporans, like I said, you see, he was making $120,000 a year.
But then you're not going to save 120. You're going to use. Okay, let you be the one to say.
Look, 120,000 cutting hair, that's good damn money. Okay? If you cannot save out of 120, you are a loser. What are you spending your money on? Do you have a coke problem? So you have to take that into account. So if most people they blame and complain about how expensive America is whatsoever, it's like you can move, you can make sacrifices. It's all in your hands. People act like they are stuck in one place, they cannot move. You can move. But you look at most people, you look at their lifestyle. Just look at their lifestyle. They are spenders. They love spending on frivolous things. It's not like they are spending on their wants. Here in America, like I knew people who they would tell they say they are broke. Literally, these are broke. They will say they are broke. But I look at their lifestyle. I mean, they're gonna be broke. You need to cook your own. You need to cook your own food. You can't expect to eat out every day. Like even, you every day you gotta eat teriyaki, or you gotta go to the burger joint, and then on top of that, you any new shoes that come out, you gotta buy it, or you become a simp to some women buying weaves for women, paying their rent. You will be broke. You need to, prioritize what is most important. Well, you can't say you're not making the money. You cannot come here and say, you can't say 120 is not a lot of money. 120 is a lot of money if you manage it well. If you manage it well, you should be able to save into investments, your IRS, or whatever you are into. You should be able to do that. But no. Kung Fu Fanta, thank you for the super chat. Kung Fu Fanta said, ever since Austin left the US, he has become a self-proclaimed expert about how the world works. Wonders shall never end. Woto, woto, woto. Thank you for the super chat. Woto, woto. I don't know what that is. That sounds like some East African language there. But let us continue. Let's hear what he says about 120. But I'm gonna reiterate this. 120 is a lot of money. It's good money, to cut hair. Okay? That's good money to cut hair. I guarantee you, no barber is making even close to that in Ghana. Okay? Nothing close to that. Not even their ministers in high-ranking position. I'm talking about if they are doing it the right way, not the corrupt way. So I'm just keeping it real. So here we go.
Go ahead.
If you live properly and you live below your means, you could keep a lot. But I want to say this too. The life outside of the city will never be my reality. So that's why we don't think of that. So whenever people say, in Tanzania, not everybody, some people don't have running water. Well, where they do have, I'm not going to be staying there either. Where they do have running water, that's where I'm be at. What I'm saying is for the amount of money I can bring here, I can get way more than I would back home. Minus the school shootings. Oh, a little white kid gets an F on his report card, so he's going to go shoot everybody at school today. Oh, and it happens damn near daily, it seems like. Damn near daily.
Okay. On this part, I'll agree with him. I was gonna say, I almost said, nah, man, why are you talking about school shooting? That's not a big deal. But I would be a hypocrite if I say that, because I remember when, like my son, when when he goes to school, honestly, it used to always worry me. Like it crosses my mind, like would there be school shooting, because there's like so many of it. So usually, if you maybe don't have kid in school or you're not associated to it, it seems distant. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, nah, he's just tripping and exaggerating it. But I'm just being real. Yes, what he said right there is true. It's true. That is a fact. Like even myself, when my kid goes to school, that used to cross my mind. Like, oh man, or like you watching the news and they're like, there's another shooting, and you cross your finger and pray that your kid school doesn't get shot up, because it's not like about some drive by, but some kid can come and shoot up the school. We've seen even like, I think the youngest was like what, 6 years old, some 6 year old that you know shot the teacher in the school. So yeah, that does happen. But continue.
That's something that you really don't have to worry about outside the United States. Is my mom put me on timeout, so I'm gonna come stab every kid at school today. That's a real fear we have in the States. Damn, I could just come to school and never 30 people get shot today. 30. How often does that happen here?
I get a point. So in Ghana, yeah, no kid is gonna take a gun and go to a school and shoot. But 80% of the students are either into betting or something that is driving them away from the purpose of which they went to school. Yes, in Ghana, I don't mean to paint Ghana black, but in Ghana, just on this street, somebody could just shoot me and the police will not investigate. For example, if it was a rich man who shot a poor kid in Ghana, the police would not just investigate. A typical example is
United
the minister.
States too, though.
Yeah, but a typical example is the minister.
That's not true, Austin. I'm not saying that rich person have never gotten away with it, but a rich person shoot someone here on the streets and get away with it. No, no, no. That's not real. That is not real. Um, he is smoking crack if he believes that. Yeah, he's smoking crack. Yeah, you can't, just because you're rich here, you cannot get away with just shooting somebody out in the open. Even the ones that did it in the secret, they got caught. Remember, what's his name? Hernandez used to play for the Patriots. That went to prison and now he killed himself. That killed Lloyd. What's his first name again? I forgot the dude's name, but the first name. But Hernandez used to play for the New England Patriots, the tight end. So yeah, he had money. He shot the black dude, but he didn't get away with it. Here we go.
Who has $1.3 million in her account. She was arrested and they started prosecuting her. But then the president issued a direct order to the police to hand over the case to the attorney general. Nobody can go and question the attorney general what is happening to the minister. In other words, it's a foolish case. It's done. I told you the other time, a young man, a 26-year-old, just stole some coins from a watch seller, and he's doing 11, 15 years in prison. So yeah, we don't have kids who are going to shoot in the school, but people are getting destroyed either ways. I mean, the system, everything is destroying people. But then I think the school shootings are in specific places. Go to Nima and see. No. I mean, go to Nima. Go to Nima. You know Nima? Have you heard of Nima? It's a normal thing. People are dying. People are being killed. You don't hear that story, but I hear it. Go to Kaswa. Go to Kaswa. They are killing people like animals.
And he brought up something interesting. So he said, you can he's naming kids going to prison. They're locking them up in Ghana for stealing little items. In the meantime, in the United States, most cities, in the city where I live, in my city here, in New York, in LA, and many other liberal cities, Minnesota, they literally, guys, believe this or not, they have a law. They've passed a law. You can steal up to $1,000, and it's a misdemeanor. And when you are stealing, we've all seen it on the news. When you steal in the store, if the store people, if they confront you, they get fired. They get fired right here in in my city. So you can't compare LA. We're seeing it. All these places. Even myself, I have videos. In fact, I would edit them. I was at the mall. I was at the mall in one of the stores, and I just saw this crackhead, this white dude druggie. He's just snatching stuff, and he's like grabbing them, and the security, they just like, it's like they're even walking around and just protecting him. No one was touching him. He just, took what he wanted and just walk right out. But I don't know if the law is now, if it's run out, because the other day I was in the shopping area, and I saw this lady, getting handcuffed by the police, and with a shopping cart full of like items. Like, these people will literally go shopping in these stores for free. Did you guys remember the video that I did here of the black woman who went to Target, and she took all these items, I think up to like $1,000. They rang it, and they were like, it's $1,000. And she's like, can you put it on my reparation tab? Yeah, you can do that here in America. Try that in Ghana or in some of these other countries. Try that and see what will happen. Even though that woman ended up getting 2 knuckle sandwiches from the manager, because she like walked up on the manager attacking him, so he punched her in her face. She got arrested. But you see, that woman, if she did not attack the manager, just the stealing would not have gotten her arrested. So here we go.
Go to Bukum, Bukum. They are killing people. Just that they are not using the guns. But people are dying. I mean, people are being killed, and it's not even getting anywhere. People are being killed. A typical example, I called you last 2 weeks. A brother from another mother was chased by the police. He fell into the river, and the police just stood and watched him, and he died. And the whole community is in chaos. A day after that, the police also invaded a friend of mine's house. Why? Because he has dread. So Americans, African Americans in America are saying there is racism. But in Ghana, our own people, my own Ghanaian brother is killing me. But you, let's say it's a white man who is killing you. But in Ghana, it's your own Ghanaian brother that is going to kill you. So the police just invaded into someone's house, just started punching him. Why? Because he has dread. And if you have dread, it is connected to smoking marijuana or using drugs without any physical evidence. They just beat him, did what they want to do with him. At the end of the day, they took him 4,000 cedis. And according to my friend, that is the savings he had for 2 years now. He runs a small bar. He has saved 4,000 cedis for 2 years. And one day the police just barge in, give whatever accusation, and then take the money. These things are happening every day. Even today, if we are trying to do researches, so many people are going through this thing. So many people. So Ghana is not so perfect. So if America is killing people, Ghana is killing hundreds of people, right? But we just don't hear it. And not even about only Ghana. Do you know what is happening in Nigeria, in Ivory Coast? Do you know how much people are dying, even on the border between Ghana? Oh man, things are really happening. That is why I want the diasporans to, if they really want to preach Africa as the golden continent, they should stop concentrating on Lagos, Johannesburg, Accra. Go to Bosomche, go to Kintampo. These are where people are going through life that the government doesn't care about. But you can't tell me that Washington, D.C. is the capital of America, but in New York, when something is happening, the system doesn't work. No, in Ghana, the system somewhat works only in Accra. Even that one, we all know how it's working. So can you imagine what is happening in the other places?
The guy, Jeffrey here, is 100% correct. So, for example, if I live right here, I go to Los Angeles, or I go to New York, I can find my way around. I'll be able to call up an Uber. I'll be able to go to the same stores that I'm familiar with, the same joints where I can eat at, even if the way things are built is similar. So I would just move and fit right in. But I bet if you live Accra, you go to these other parts, it looks completely different. KBM, thank you for the super chat. He said, Audrey, Kemi, be nice to Nat Turner. Let him, let him, let him eat his American burgers if he wants to. That's right, Audrey. Be nice to Nat Turner. Here we go.
So that is my point.
So again, I think as diasporans, we don't. I hate to say this, but we don't think about those things because that'll never be our reality. You know, whenever I was living in Texas, when people would talk about, oh, in New Orleans, it's a third world country. It looks like some of the things you described in Mississippi, Arkansas, Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia. You could see similar circumstances to here that you wouldn't think are in America, and there is no opportunity really in New Orleans. That's why it's so flooded with crime. But I don't care what's going on in New Orleans. That's not my reality. That's how we look at it. Like, okay, he's on food stamps. Don't care.
So he's 100% speaking facts here. You know, this is how most black people actually, some just they come on the internet, it's all a cap. This is the attitude. Yeah, he's right. They don't care. It's like, hey, I live in LA. This is happening in New Orleans. Like that hurricane thing you were seeing, that's just TV stuff. Some those people that live in LA or here, someone like Austin, this is the attitude of most blacks actually. It's like, hey, out of sight, out of mind. So if he, like he's saying, going to Ghana, why would he go to places that don't have running water? Because that would never be his reality. At least he is honest and straightforward about this part. He's honest about it. Let me have another view here before I play this. I have my co-host here, Jude. Jude, welcome to the Afridamus Report.
Oh yes, Afidemus. How are you, man?
I am doing well, Jude. Jude, is it better to live in Ghana versus the United States? Like, what do you think about this conversation so far?
This conversation is just some kind of funny. I mean, the way Africans on the continent see America as an opportunity land is the same way this American guy is seeing Ghana as being as an opportunity land. You know, you see how the guy is telling you how, oh, this is happening, this is happening. It's the same way an African American guy will tell you, okay, this, I'm doing this, I'm spending this, I'm doing. It's all back and forward thing. So it really makes no sense. You know,
Yeah, but Judah, do you think if like the Ghanaian that lives in Ghana is telling you why that look, for him, he sees the opportunity to go to America would be the best option for young people like him to hustle and make life happen. But you're coming from America telling them no, that's not the
of
reality.
course,
While you're drinking someone's salary in one sitting.
but have you taken into consideration the kind of bills that, I mean, this guy was making 120. Do you know if it was after taxes or before taxes? I mean, come on.
Judah,
I mean, it
Judah,
depends. The settings are all different. Look in Africa. I'm dreaming right now to go back to Africa, right? You know, going back to Africa, you have
what's
to.
stopping you?
But this is the thing, going back to Africa, you have to have money. You have to take money back with you to Africa. An African
Right.
person coming from Ghana into America does not need anything to come to America because they believe that, oh, they can come and have a job. But going to Africa, I mean, there is no jobs over there. So you actually need to take some kind of investment back home. So the guy being in Ghana is already some kind of money that he had going to Ghana. So,
Right.
telling him he
So
doesn't have a
so
peace
so
of
so
mind.
you're agreeing with the Ghanaian guy that you know you when people in Ghana, if you come from America empty-handed to Ghana, you will not make it. But if they take him from Ghana empty-handed to America, he would make it here in America.
But it's because the rules and regulations in Ghana
It's not
doesn't work. His
so
government is a failure.
well that's why that means you're agreeing with him. That's what
No,
he's
no,
saying
no.
too.
I'm not agreeing with
But
him.
that's what he's
People are
saying.
making, but the
No,
point is,
Judah,
people are
Judah,
making it in Ghana,
hold on,
ain't it?
hold on, Judah, hold on. That's why I'm gonna let the conversation go. You are literally. This is what he is saying too.
Why? But
He's saying
my question is,
the
are
system
people
only
making it in
works.
Ghana?
Very few people Very few
Oh
people.
not very few
You there?
people. I mean,
Okay, let's hold on. Let's let him. Let's let the Ghanaian guy speak. Literally, you are repeating. You're repeating everything he's saying, but you want to say you are disagreeing with him. You, I don't know what to tell you. You're literally
oh,
agreeing with him.
okay. And then that's okay. But I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what
from
he
the way
said.
you
He
speak,
said the same thing. Just let him. Let him. I'll let you hear for yourself more. Here.
I still got to go to work, but America does have its pluses. I give you the pluses. It's not peace of mind. Number one. And to touch on what you said too about the sentencing, we need that in the United States. I think I'm a fan of authoritarian governments. I like dictators. I think we need to lock a lot of Americans up. a lot of Americans need to go to jail. America's the easiest on crime, almost.
All right. Let me bring in the panelists. Nat Turner, welcome to the Afridamus Report. Nat Turner,
Yo.
what do you think about that statement? What young Austin here is saying? He said, you know, in America, a lot of people are spoiled. They need to get locked up. You know, he's a black man going to Ghana saying he's better in Ghana. So what is your take on this? And he loves dictatorship too.
About the person we speak on the coming here and we spoiled.
The what?
It seems that way when you just come here. The immigrants think that.
No,
But they've
we
seen the
don't.
centuries.
Hold on.
The centuries of hard work.
You hold on. Here we go with your slavery
Well,
talk
I'm talking
again.
about true history.
Look, you are not even
I
answering
mean,
the
y'all
question.
think
We
gotta go after
understand.
magic. I'm just telling
Hold
you how it
on.
was made.
No, Natona, I
Y'all
live
trying
here.
to
Natona, I
fantasy
live.
idea what
Wait,
America is, and I'm
hold
telling you
on,
what it is.
hold on. I, I know what America is. I've been
No, you
living
don't.
here. I've been living here long. I understand
Now
you
you
might
have not
have.
been living here long.
Hold on, you would have the opportunity to give your grievance, but
For not
just
grievance,
you
true
are.
four centuries, over 4 centuries. How can you compare to that?
Did you lived for 4 centuries?
My family did it. My bloodlines, my family
No, I
passed
mean
on.
no. You
You
as
know
a
where their
person.
graves at? I know my great grandmother's graves
Okay,
there.
now
Laying
Turner,
me on down
what is
Virginia.
your argument? What is your argument? Go ahead.
What I'm saying that you foreigners think we spoiled. Y'all wasn't here to build it. Y'all just coming here with an icing on, like y'all sit up a table and eat at the table. Of course
Who's
y'all can make it. Of
who's
course you can
stable?
make it. We set it up that way.
Who?
America set it
Who's
up that
we?
way.
Who is we?
Us, whites, blacks, everybody that was here that built this country.
Okay, well, that is not the argument. The argument here is, I understand what you're saying. Fine, you blacks have been here for 15 centuries. I agree.
Some 4 centuries, some longer.
Okay, 4 centuries, some longer.
The
I
actual
agree.
fact.
All right, I'm with you. Agree. Now, what about this statement that in America, Austin is saying a lot of people need to get locked up.
What he is that dictator stuff. If he feel that way, he can move to a dictator country. He can move to China. He can move to Russia. He can move to and listen. That like I said, the door swings both ways. If he want to be a dictator, he want to live under dictatorship. There's plenty of countries that'll split his throat from speaking out. If he like that kind of thing, instead of his food stamps in Section 8 and job opportunities that he got,
Not
scholarships,
Turner. He was
free
not
money.
on. He was never on food stamps. He makes $120,000 American dollars when
Let me let
he
me let
was.
me tell you. Let me
That's
tell
what
you
he
the
made. He
goddamn
said,
lie.
but that's what he made.
He could say he's a lie. I guarantee
Oh
he's a
no,
lie.
not
I know
Turner.
people that
Not
own.
Turner. Not Turner. It's I believe it. It's easy to make that much money.
Listen, I know
It's
guys that
easy.
own
You know,
barbershops.
you know, so many immigrants make that much. Do you know that?
No, they come in here and get that free welfare Section 8.
No,
Why? Because
they
why they
do
get a
not.
loan?
They
Why
do
they get a
not.
loan? Because they got no credit report. They
Uh,
come out clean and they ain't got to pay taxes for 5 years. So they get paid back. That's why they loan them to them.
Yeah. But
Because
not
they
Turner,
don't have to
not
pay
Turner, they,
taxes for 5
not
years.
Turner. How come they didn't
You
give
can't
me?
tax somebody's not a citizen.
Not Turner. How come they? But I'm a citizen. I'm an American citizen.
Yeah, but first 5 years, that's what they do. That's what the Koreans do.
No,
They
you
work
still
for
gotta
5
pay
years
taxes. Not
and then
Turner.
tell it to a relative after 5 years, they ain't got to pay tax for 5 years.
No, not true.
I'm telling you, man.
No,
Listen, I've been
not
here
Turner.
since 62.
Not Turner. Not Turner. The
I be
moment you,
watching.
not
Stay in my
Turner.
neighborhood.
Hold on. Let me tell you this. The moment you have what they call working permit, and a social security number,
That's
you
5
are
years.
you are paying taxes. Okay.
That's 5 years.
No,
That's 5 years.
no. You can get that as soon as you come into the United
Oh
States.
no, you can't. They try
Yes,
to
you
get it
can.
now.
No,
No, they
yes, you
can't.
can. Yes, you can.
You can't be a citizen
Yes, you can. Yes, you
without a
can.
social security card. You got to have
You
a social
don't.
security card to be a citizen.
Not Turner. I understand that. Okay. Actually, you can.
Not,
Okay, and then
not,
apply.
not. You
Okay.
can't tax somebody that's not a citizen.
Oh,
You
jeez.
can't do it.
Not Turner. I was paying taxes even before I was a citizen. How do you explain that?
Now you listen. You
I was
lying.
I was paying taxes. I mean, the record is there before I was ever a citizen here.
Let,
How do
let,
you how do you
let,
explain?
let me explain this.
I was
I
paying
know some guys
taxes.
that work in prison.
I was
I know some
paying
Africans work
taxes.
in prison and they citizens. They got their 5 years. Soon they get their 5 years, they go apply for a prison job. Soon they get that naturalized citizenship.
Okay, yes, you can do that too, but
That's what they do.
you also assume if
And
you
I know,
work.
and I know Africans that's in the welfare office and eating these missions. They lined
Well,
up.
and also, it's
They
like
get that
someone
free
said,
food because they,
not Turner. You know what they also call TIN number, TIN number. You know what that is?
yeah, temporary.
Exactly. You don't have to be a citizen to get that. You can apply for that.
They can apply, but they can take it away at any time. And I can't wait to
No, no,
Donald
no.
Trump.
They're happy to give it to you because they want you to pay taxes, not Turner.
I can't wait till Donald Trump get in
No,
office so he
not
can get
Turner.
rid of
Not
you.
Turner. The United States benefits from giving you a TIN number
No, we don't.
because
We spending billions for y'all illegal immigrants.
oh boy,
Everybody's complaining now. It's about to be a big uproar in America
I
because they
know.
sending these people, these dusty people, all over. Now they send them out to white neighborhoods and good black neighborhoods. They send them to nasty, dirty dusties. They lined up all over the damn place, and we got our homeless living on the street while they putting them dusty, dirties, illegals up in hotels. It's
Yeah.
about to be an uproar in this country that you won't believe.
All right.
It's about to be an uproar.
Hold on, Nat Turner. So Nat Turner. So basically, what you are saying here is, you are agreeing with Austin. These are the Africans that are watching Austin. So these are some of the disgruntled Americans.
Ain't disgruntled.
Hold on, Nat Turner. I didn't interrupt you. Can I please speak to the Africans who are watching who don't understand this conversation? So this man, these are there's some of them like this you're watching. They are like the disgruntled ones. They are very mad at the white man, and
No,
sometimes hold on, I did not interrupt you.
I got white
Wait
people
a
like
minute.
that. Rich
Hold
too.
on, wait a minute. So he's not answering the question. He came in, he has grievance against the Hispanics that are coming over the border
It's
because those
everybody,
people
black,
hold
everybody.
on. Oh, yeah, he's complaining
Chinese
because
too.
because they are here to interrupt his welfare check.
Nah,
So
they hit it. Suck up
so
our
so
resources. Billions of our resources.
so he's probably been upset. Now he has to compete for his welfare check. So
I don't get no welfare check.
he's very threatened by them, but don't worry, these people are here to work.
Now
Okay.
they here to get welfare.
Okay, hold on. Let me play
They
this
get
real quick.
free
Hold on.
services.
Let me play this for a few minutes and bring in Mimi. Here we go.
I think the Nordic countries are the easiest. You can get caught up with up to 4 ounces of weed before you can go to jail, and it's nothing serious. Try that here. Try that in Kigali. So when there's a drug problem in the States, nobody cares. There's pluses, and I'm getting off topic. Everything has pros. But I say this: the United States, if you want to use drugs, go there because nothing's going to happen to you. You can make good money there, and you're safe from foreign invaders.
And so you see what he said, that he feel Americans should be a dictatorship. On our last episode, I told you, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I think all these Americans are a little pompous. They feel so good.
He's very correct. A lot of these Americans are delusional. They're talking about they want dictatorship, but they're the one, But look at them, the way black people,
Ain't nobody
especially,
talking about no goddamn dictatorship.
Hold on, now, Turner.
That's
Don't
a damn
interrupt the
lie.
host. Don't interrupt the host. Talking about he wants dictator. First of all, you will not survive living under a dictatorship.
He's a tether.
Here we go.
In their head,
Just like
because
you.
you see an American lady standing at the airport, quarreling or arguing over something very little. But
He's not
then
black
you
American,
get
the
them,
goddamn
all right, I'm
tether.
gonna do it. I'm gonna call my lawyer. I'm gonna
Talking
do this.
shit
Like,
like
see, they
that.
feel so special, and it's a good because it's a good thing because the system is working. The system is really working. You cannot just do anything and just go score for free. But how many Ghanaians even have the privilege to fight for their rights? You don't even have the right. It seems like we have, but we don't have. It seems like we don't have. Last time I was telling you, if the government really wants to demolish this building, they would do it with a snap of a finger. And these people cannot do shit. They cannot do anything. Whereas in America, if something like this happened, I'm sure there are legal procedures you can take.
He's correct. He's correct. All right, let's bring in Mimi. Mimi, welcome to the Afridamus Report.
Greetings, everyone.
Greetings.
I mean, I was in and out, but the people like Nat Turner is the reason why I'm calling. Why? I don't understand why, if people are not agreeing with him, it's like they're tether. But I want to speak on like what you're saying, and I think he was just talking about it. Like when Africans come, they don't pay taxes. When I came in this country, I came as a student. Once I start working, I have a social security number. They start taxing me. Before I get my paycheck, the federal government and the local government are going to take their taxes.
Mimi,
before I
your,
get my
your
money.
your mic is low. Some people can't hear you.
Oh, you can hear me? Oh,
They
sorry.
can't.
I'm
No,
on.
Mimi, Natona is the one shifting the conversation, but
Can you hear me now?
are you there?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I just want him to
No, he's
understand
just
that once
look.
you
Not
have,
he's the
after
one
having,
switching it.
right, once you have a social security number and you are working, you are in the system. They're going to tax you. I wasn't even a citizen or have a green card before, and I was working. Once I start working, they're going to tax me before I get my paycheck like everybody else.
I think Natona is just jealous of Africans.
And another thing
No,
that
it's the
they're talking
Africans.
about that
Oh,
they
That's
want
the
me
black
to
hold on.
people.
join.
Let me
Okay,
see
let me
this. It
finish.
says,
I just want to
Mimi,
finish.
hold on. Let me read this. Nat, go eat your dinner and go to bed. Natona. Unfortunately, the Africans have exercised their power. They've paid Kwaku paid $20 to kick you off, and so you can go to bed. So I have no
Yeah,
choice
so
but
you're
to
up,
kick
pay for
you
the
off.
welfare check.
All right. Thank you, Kwaku, for the super chat. Now, Turner, if you want to counter him, you can pay 20, but I do not take welfare checks over here. Thank you very much, Kwaku. I only accept American dollars or euros or shillings or any of those currencies. But now, Turner, the Africans they want to go back to the topic, so you've been kicked off. So, Mimi, this conversation between Austin and Jeffrey here. Jeffrey is saying, look, just because you come to Accra, what you're seeing, is different from one, even you go outside of here. And Austin is wishing that they have dictatorship and all that. What do you want to add to this?
I mean, I don't know much about Ghana because I've never been there.
Ghana is like Gambia.
So I'm not going to speak on it, but I
Mimi,
guess
the mentality is like
But I
Gambia.
understand it's kind of like the same system, but I'm just going to say I don't know Ghana much. But I'm pretty sure whatever Austin was talking about, he really knew what he was talking about.
Who, Austin?
Yeah, whatever the Ghanaian was talking
No,
about.
the Ghanaian is Jeffrey.
Oh, the Ghanaian. Okay, I don't know their names.
Yeah, the black guy from America, he is Austin.
So can you repeat what they were saying? You said
Okay, hold on. Let me play this so you can hear it.
No, just
At the end
explain.
of the day, you may even be compensated, or you may even have different structure. This is happening in Ghana. It's happening. I know people who has their buildings broken. Like when they were reconstructing the street on Pokwase Amasama, so many residents had their buildings broken down, and the government did nothing for them. And
But it was because it was built in a road.
building a road. No, the government just decided to expand the road. So the best any government could do is to have the citizens' interest, the citizens' betterment at their interest. So if you're demolishing people's residence, you need to find or give them other residents. So my point is, if my house,
See, the guy is correct.
That
Did you
sounds
guys?
familiar.
Did you?
That's happening in Gambia currently. Like the government can just come and demolish your building without.
Well, that's why Mimi, I did not want you to pretend like you did, acting like I talking.
is-
Talking
No,
about.
I
I don't
didn't
know
say-
Ghana. Do you think Ghana is different from Gambia? Just
No,
pretend.
I
It's
didn't.
the same thing.
When he was talking about it, like that is happening currently
Well-
over there. They can just come and demolish your building without no consequences.
Yeah,
They
but
do that.
that's what I'm
And
saying.
like he said, if you do that in America, you have to go with some kind of policy and procedures before you can do that. You can just come in, like get rid of people. You can. But I want
So-
to speak on this.
Go ahead.
When they talk about that, when like I had so many people talk about this, like when Africans come, they give them easy loans. No, that's not the case. Like what Afridamus was saying, America don't care if you are African. They want to see if you can pay that loan. Everything in this country is credit. Like when I came, I didn't have credit, but I worked so hard to make sure that my credit is on point. Once I have access to credit, I understand that this is my identity. I don't mess with it. Because wherever I go, even your telephone bill, they want to look at your credit. Your rent, for you to go get an apartment, they're gonna look at your credit. So once I understand that, I take care of it. I don't mess with it.
You mean
I
they
think-
don't get? You mean they didn't give you an opportunity because you are a tether?
I mean, I guess they have more opportunities than us when we come because they're born here and they have like their social security number or credit line since when they were born. I don't know how it works, but like for us, once we come here, we have to work for it. And what I want to explain is the only difference is the drive when we come here. We really want to make it when we come here. And because they are born here, they don't have that kind of drive that we have. I'm pretty sure when my daughter, my kids, when they're grown, they're not going to have the drive like we do, like fresh Africans that came here. They're not going to have that drive because they're born here. So that's the difference. That's what I want them to understand. Like when we come, we want to make it. And we will do anything to make it.
I like to challenge that notion.
Hold on. Juju, thank you for the super chat. All right, who was who wanted to challenge that?
I want to challenge that whole drive thing. There's a lot of African Americans that got drive too. You're comparing the continental Africans that come over here on a visa. Of course, a lot of times when they come over here, yes, they have drive, but I think you have to. Most Africans that come here, they already had that drive before they came. It's
Well,
not-
you're agreeing.
And
You're
are
agreeing
right.
with
You
her.
agree with me.
No,
You're
what
agreeing
I'm
with
saying-
her.
No, what I'm saying is you can't take you comparing that to the whole population of African Americans.
No, he's not. She's
I
not.
did not say that. I
Big Black, did you hear the conversation,
Listen,
Big Black?
This is what I'm saying.
No,
This is what I'm
listen.
trying to. This is basically what I'm trying to say. That's how it comes off. Because you're saying that they don't have that drive. Yes, a lot of African Americans have the same drive as the immigrants that are coming over. But you can't just take those immigrant group that have a drive and compare it to all African Americans. I'm sure
No one said all. No, hold on, Big Black. No one said
Let me-
all. Obviously, it's not gonna be all.
But
Nothing. No,
Let
not
me
all. Not
rephrase
all.
it.
Not all.
Let
Not
me
all.
Okay,
rephrase it.
Afrodamus,
No,
let me give you an example.
Afrodamus,
Let me
because
give you an
he's
example.
talking
Hold on,
to
let
me.
me say this. Let me
rephrase
say
it.
this. Let me say this. Let me give an example. If you just grab the group, just random group of Africans from any country, right, and you put them in America, are all of them going to be successful? Do you think that all of them going to be successful?
I never said that.
She never said this. Are you?
I know you never said that, ma'am. I know you never said that, but I'm just asking a question. Do you think all of them going to be successful?
Absolutely,
Well, not all. I mean, I don't know. It
absolutely
depends.
not.
But why?
But
Because
obviously, not
If you give
everyone.
me a
Hold on,
chance to talk, I will
not
explain
everyone
to you.
would be
but who will but who will
successful.
but what my point is, who will be successful? The ones that have a drive, right?
Right.
That's all I'm trying to say is that it's the same with the ones that come over here that have the drive, right? They're going to be just as successful as African Americans that have a drive.
Yeah. Well, you're agreeing with Mimi. I think you just created another
You
argument.
just
But you
you're not
guys,
hearing me.
Maybe
I
that's the
think you're
thing,
not
though. How
hearing
did
me. You
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 just
you
said
you
the
just
drive.
wanted to argue,
Yeah,
but
you
you
just
guys
wanted
are
to
pretty much
argue with me, and I
you're
didn't want
agreeing
to.
with
what
her.
she said? We just have a. She said
No, no,
basically
no. Listen,
we
I
have
said
a
the
bigger drive than
difference
them.
is,
That's what she
and
said.
I even give it to my kids. I even give
Yeah.
example
Did you
to my
hear? She
kids.
gave
I
examples
said
about her kid.
my kid is not gonna have the drive that I have because I'm from Africa. Because she's born here, she have all
That's
the
that's
opportunity.
not going to be necessarily true, though. See,
I
that's
mean,
what I'm
No,
I
it
can
saying.
is true, Big
it
Black.
can
It
be,
is
it
true.
can
No,
be
no,
because
she
Are you
might
kidding
African
have.
me?
African
Look,
kids.
what I'm saying is, she might have two kids that just hypothetically, right? She might have two kids that just want to stay home, right? But she might have two other kids that have a big as a drive as her.
Hold
That's
on, hold on,
correct.
hold on.
That's
Big Black,
correct.
Big Black, Big Black.
But I think you
Okay,
just said
let's say
African,
what you're saying
and
is
I'm
true,
not saying
right?
African
Let's say
Americans
what
don't
you're
have
saying is
drive.
true, right? But honestly, let's just be real. She is right. This is all across the board. Second generation, by second generation, people in America, they start becoming soft. They don't have the same drive as their parents because they're no longer facing the same condition. They don't have the same experience. It's not the same
Ah,
thing.
you gonna if you got the drive, you got the drive no matter
No.
where. It's like I'll give you an example. I'll give
Oh
you an
gee.
example, right?
Okay.
I'll give you an example, right? You got
and
people.
and also like I've seen people second generation too, if they are in tune with their homeland, like let's say Akon, right? He's got the drive, right? But on average, we're just saying immigrants of all spectrum in America, they have more higher drive because that's the reason why people come here to begin with. That's why they come here.
I would say
They're
this.
not. They're not. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
would say this,
Hold
Evelyn.
on.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go
Can
ahead.
I
Go ahead,
say
Mimi.
something?
Go ahead.
Let me even though I mean I came from a family that I don't have to help much, but the drive that I'm talking about, most Africans when they came here, they have families to take care, and that's give them the drive to work harder. You will see African working three different kind of job. I'm not gonna do that because I'm like, you know what, I don't have to do all that and keep myself. I need life. These are
Let me
the drive. That's the difference that I'm telling you that,
let me
when we
ask you
come
this.
here, the
Maybe
drive
we
we
just
have might be
Hold on.
different from the
Hold on.
drive you
Let's hear
guys
this
have.
part. I want to
That's
hear
the
you
reason
guys
why
is.
most African will do
let,
anything to make
let
it
me ask
when
you
they
this,
came
Mimi.
here.
Hold
Like
on. Big
I
Black.
am not
Big Black.
saying
Big Black.
African
Hold on.
Americans don't have
Hold
drive,
on, guys.
but
Hold on,
we have
guys.
different like
Hold on. Mimi.
experience.
Mimi, give
That's
me a
the
minute.
difference.
I want you guys to hear this part so we can engage Judah also. Here we go.
Entitlement. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
yeah.
yeah, entitled. Yeah, so they feel so that way. So that is why they are going through those problems. But then I think American women are
Have you ever dated an American woman?
I have a lot of female American friends.
Have
Yeah.
you dated American woman?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
this section here, so many men here in America, especially black men, are obsessed with women, but they, this day and age, they many just cannot understand the black woman. They said the American woman is unruly, the American woman is difficult to deal with. So this is, what Austin is known for talking about the women. So I'm in this conversation, he generalizes this. Some men and women do this too in America. Mostly it's normal with women. When you meet the women, they would, always, like, it's like the women who would say, all men are cheaters. All men are cheaters, or whatever their experiences with their ex-boyfriend, guess what? Now, that experience, they would apply that to every other man. So this is it's like in America, it seems like people, they don't know, especially when it comes to dating relationship. Most people, their minds, I don't know where it's at. um Maybe TV changed it, but people are super extreme. You meet a woman, you start talking to her, and she brings her baggage. If her boyfriend or ex-husband was a cheater, guess what? All men are cheaters. So if I'm now seeing this with black men who being these passport bros, if they dated their ex-girlfriend, if she is rude and obnoxious or have attitude or cheater, guess what? Now all black women are that way. So there's no clear-cut line with them. It's like across the board. Instead of saying, in my experience, they don't say that. They just say American women. Trust me, I know American women. This country is over 300 million. Over half is women. So American women are super duper crazy. But there are also way nicer and cooler American women. Let's not forget that. But here we go.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
encounter the hygiene problem he's talking about?
No, so I was very
Asking them.
I was very surprised. I was very surprised when he did mention about hygiene. Maybe I would have to be in America and see for myself.
To
But then
investigate that.
the American ladies that I have met are one of the smartest women. They speak honestly. They speak their mind. I'm able to pick
Oh,
their
they
brain.
definitely speak their mind.
Yeah, I'm able to pick their brain. Like if there is a challenge, I can ask them like, "What do you think I do?" And the suggestions, the opinions they give me are very unique. So I don't know where he's coming from with the American woman, but since he's coming from there, probably he got a point.
I'll tell you, put it like this: I had a terrible experience dating American women to the point where I thought something was wrong with me. I went to Brazil, day and night difference. I came back, I went celibate until I said I'm not gonna talk to any.
See, being a tourist and living in a place are two different things. So let's hear some of his experience with American women. I don't know how many women he's dated, because the age range he's in, I think he's like 24. And in America, they promote this independence, and to be honest, in America, especially in this day and age, if he's into clubbing, you're meeting a lot of women in the clubs. These women feel like they are free and independent. A lot of them are 3 or 4s, and let's say they are sluts, and you go there, you turn them into slut makers. And to be quite honest, you meet a lot of these women in these places. They are going to play lots and lots of games. If you if you are a clingy guy, they would destroy your entire experience. So instead of him understanding the landscape and understanding that, in fact, if you can conquer the dating landscape, all the treacherous roads in America, all the crazy blind dates, all the crazy women, if you can clean up that road, then you become an expert. But if you completely break down and you think you're going to run away, you will never learn. Do you guys think I would have ever been the negrologist that I am today, or the expert that I am, if I ran away from the challenges of the American women? Do you guys think I would have been the expert that I am today? Absolutely not. You need your field work. Field work. I've told you guys stories here. I've dated crazy women where they would hide in bushes around my place, stalking me, or throwing rocks at my windows. I did not run to Brazil. I did not run to Haiti. I did not run to Dominican Republic. I just dumped her and replaced her with someone else. But Here we go.
Any American women until I go back. I went back in 2.5 months, and then I got the mindset of now I need to get out of the United States. And I went to Colombia. Same thing I felt in Brazil. Same thing. Came back, never went back to the United States after I left again.
So I mean, what is driving you out of the United States? Is
Social life drove me out. Social life
and women are playing a major part in the social life.
They're the straw that broke the camel's back.
So he's a young man. He's a young man running around, you know, looking for that perfect woman. Let us bring in the co-host here, who himself, is a passport bro in Utah. He's in the opposite direction, all the way from Cameroon. Let's hear his experience. Oh, what his take is on this. Judah, welcome to the show again.
Alfredemus, thanks for welcoming me into your show, man.
And Judah, Austin, heard what he said. He said is Austin traumatized by American women. I don't know how many of them he's dated. I cannot see it being a lot. But he said when he went to Brazil, he came back to America, he became celibate. He went again. When he came back, he did not want anything to do with American women. Do you think he is traumatized by American women and he's running?
The settings. I mean, America as a whole is not compared to African. Like, okay, this is the thing, right? Oh, we know that most American women, the mindset years back, American women used to be able. You'll be happy having an American women, but as years goes by, things has changed. Like he said,
can
maybe.
you break it down for people? Because what are you saying when you first date American women generally? As are you saying they are nice and everything good? But later on they turn into devils. Is that what you mean?
Years back, say 2000, 2006, 2009. I mean, probably years back. I mean, American women, you could have an American, a black lady, who was into you, love you for what you are. But nowadays, maybe it's now all about currency and sex. Is the misplaced priority have comes in. Things that more things are more valuable into an American. A American woman has value more things than what they used to value back in the past. So for a man that doesn't might not have these things, capability to handle an African American woman, he might not even he might have some failures. That's why he went to Brazil. Maybe there are a lot of things that the African American woman was expecting from him, and he couldn't afford it.
No,
And
but Judah, he's not saying it's about he can't afford being with the American women. That's not what he's saying. Eventually he'll get into it, but he's just saying, hey, what the Brazilian women, he found out they were better. So now he's
yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah, yeah.
so
It's better because this is the thing. Look, comparing two women from different countries is gonna be better. A woman living in a
but
country that is less
Judah,
economically thrive is gonna look. In America, most women are independable. Like, they work for themselves, they have their own jobs, maybe most of them run their own companies. So most of the time it's hard for you to put them with somebody that is probably just chasing you out for who you are as an American person. So I'm not gonna like,
oh, do you think, Judah, are you saying they are looking for like I don't know, like a easy
of
layup?
course, a lady. This is the thing. A lady in Africa or in Brazil who is not working,
Judah, who's that
will chase.
screaming? Are you in a club?
Oh, I mean, it's raining out here, man. I think it's probably gonna flood and stuff. Yeah, we have too much rain in Utah. Even in Las Vegas, it's the same thing. But this is the thing: a woman in Africa who lives in Africa or in Brazil, we treat an American man different from the way an American woman we do that. So it's two different settings. I mean, I wouldn't advise any person to date an African American woman or American woman in particular. You have to be, you have to be prepared. You have to have everything intact. But that's why
But
he
do you
preferred
think
a
the African woman is any better?
Oh, the African woman is not better because based on the settings, when they come here, that's when they develop some kind of love.
They become FBA woman.
That is why that's why I say certain things are now prioritized. You know,
Hmm.
an African woman in Africa, maybe she does not value a car. She doesn't have a car back then, so she's just, you know, love the lifestyle of little money that she's getting. But when she comes here, there is now envy. You know, you see a lot of people. There is now envy that comes in. Oh, well, I want to be like this. I want to be like this. There is more aspiration of what you want to be, and maybe the man cannot stand, you know, in that route of servicing you or what you want to be, so it now cause of failure. So the settings is different. So, you know, me living in America, I realized that dating an American woman, especially black American woman, is of no value to me because it's now of different, you know, we are on different part. You know, maybe I aim to have a woman settling down and having kids, but most of these women, they do not. There is now an independent lifestyle in most African American women. They believe that they are more capable of doing things by themselves than even getting married. But a Brazilian woman does not think like that because you are
But
going to Brazil and having an upper hand over her.
Judah, maybe those women are just putting on an act, because I've even told the story of, like, you know, one of those bride, you know, male brides, you know, like you can import some of those women from Russia or Philippines, and you know, like, these people act all nice, and they even, you know, cook for you and everything, but after they get here, they become friends with Susie next door or at work. They become worse than the American woman.
You're right. That's why I say
But
is what
Austin
matters.
don't
You
wanna.
know.
He don't want to come back to America. He said he wants to stay there. You know, whichever country. Like he said,
Exactly. He wanna stay there because his dollar go a long way. You know what? I mean, come on. You wouldn't compare a Brazilian lady that lives in America with the one that lives in Brazil, or an African lady that lives here with the one that lives in Africa. It's a different mindset. You know, if I'm going back to Brazil or to Africa with my dollars in my pocket, I'm at least dominance over those women. You know, the women that I see. But in America, my dollar wouldn't stretch that much. So you know, the African ladies around me wouldn't, you know, they have their own money anyway. So that is the thing. He will gives you he will gives you the money. You know, you listen to, you know, makes the tune for you to dance on. So, you know, and that's what I think I go in with this guy, man. This Austin
Austin.
guy. You know,
Okay,
yeah. I
okay,
mean,
okay.
yeah.
Let's bring
You know,
in
that
Mimi.
African guy was just so
Let me
full
hear.
of himself. You know.
Yeah, let me hear from Mimi and Big Black. Judah, I think you have something against Jeffrey, but we will get to
No,
that.
I mean the Jeffrey guy was just so full of himself. How people, you know, Ghanaians, oh, okay, this, but I mean, if Austin is
What did
having a
he
peace
say?
of mind in Ghana, I mean, if someone is having a peace of mind in Ghana after the stress that he has been through in America, and he's having a cup of coffee, I mean, how does that concern you that,
No,
you know,
no, Judah,
he's having?
Judah,
Come on, man,
Judah.
like.
He's not criticizing him. He's just telling him reality, that because it's one thing to say you as a person, you are having a peace of mind in Ghana, versus saying, God, you know, people have peace of mind in Ghana. That's what
But
this man
it's
is
the same
saying.
mindset that Africans come over here in America and say they have a peace of mind, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
you have
but
a peace of mind. But
yeah,
does
I
that mean
say
that the police are not killing people in America?
no.
No, they
Hold
are.
on, Judah,
Why?
Judah. If, like, I can say I have peace of mind, right? But I cannot say everybody is. There's a difference. So
Yeah, I
if
did
I
not hear him
say
say everybody has a peace of mind in
no,
Ghana.
but
I did not hear him say that.
oh, Judah, I think you just want to go against the Ghanaian guy. But let's bring in Mimi. Mimi, because your argument is not even connecting. But all right, let's
Well,
go to
I mean,
Mimi.
it shouldn't be
Mimi,
connecting, but you know, yeah, I'm just so pissed off with the way he was, you know, flexing his muscles and saying, "Oh, if I come to
Judah, I
America, I
beg.
will make it." It makes no sense. I
Judah,
mean, like,
why are you mad at that? The
no,
man
I'm
is
not. I'm
I'm
not. I'm
mad
not
for
mad
Mimi
about it.
too.
I'm just pissed off because I mean, look, coming to America doesn't mean. Afidemos, let
look,
me just bring my life around to you.
Judah. Are you look? If the man says, if he comes, he's gonna come to America and make it. if you immigrated to America, you should be happy for him. Hey, I want to see him come. Like
Academics is the same.
I want to see him come. Like I want to
It's
see
the
what.
same mindset that an African American will ask you in your own country where things are cheaper. How comes land is cheap? Yet you are not able to make it in your own. It's the same mindset. Then
Judah,
why are you not
again,
able to make
but
it in
Judah,
Ghana
Judah,
where everything
Judah,
is flexible?
Judah,
Judah is
the man,
right.
Judah, hold on, Judah. This what Jeffrey is saying is, you cannot make it in Ghana like you would make it here in America. Is he lying?
No, he's lying. You could make it in Ghana. I know a lot of
Okay.
people making it in Africa, bro.
Judah,
Some people
Judah,
make it in Ghana.
Judah. The man didn't say nobody makes it. We're saying population wise,
Even
majority.
population wise, not everybody makes it in
Wait.
America.
So Judah, you are comparing the amount of people that are able to make it in America on average to
Epidemics,
Ghana.
population wise, America has a
No,
bigger
no.
population than Ghana. But when you
Even,
go,
are you serious right now? You're gonna compare the living standard?
the living standard in America is higher than that of Ghana. Epidemics do not look. When we are talking about
Judah,
epidemics, how many homeless people does Ghanaian have on the street compared to America?
Judah, most people in America, they are homeless by choice.
Oh no.
Judah, I have the videos. Judah, I have the videos. I've actually done a street interview. I went talk to people on the street who were homeless.
Yeah, you went to the.
I have
it
it.
depends on what street you went to. You did not go to the whole the whole United States.
Judah, I've done it. Not only here, I've even gone to Skid Row. I have the videos to prove it. Go back.
Skid Row is not only the homeless place in
Oh,
even
jeez.
in
Okay.
Utah. Yeah, you have
All right.
places again. You do not come to Utah in Utah. But
Okay.
my point is,
Both of you guys have point.
Hold on, Judah. Let's allow Mimi to give her point
Okay,
on
go ahead.
the dating
I
thing.
understand where Judah is coming from, and you Afrodamus.
No, Judah doesn't have a point. Judah is just pissed that this guy is a confident guy who wants to come here and make it. If look, here's the thing. I believe that this
But
man.
let me
Not
tell you
easy,
something.
Afrodamus.
Look, he's not saying it's not
I'm
easy.
very
No
careful.
one says, hold on. Nobody is saying it's easy. Even life itself is not easy. Even eating food is not easy, but we still eat. Nothing is easy. So when somebody says it's not easy, if it were easy, then everyone would do it. But that's what makes it more prestigious, because it is not easy. So those who can cut it. Why do you think people are hating on this Jeffrey guy? Because Jeffrey has confidence. I love his confidence.
The guy talk of he made $120,000. That was my point. Look at it.
That's
He lives
Austin.
in America where it's more expensive. If you live in Africa and you make 50,000 Ghana cedis or however, or 100,000 Ghana cedis, don't you think that kind of amount of money can still be compared to United States, because it's two different settings?
But
You
how
could have
many
a
people?
burger
How
in
many?
Ghana.
How many people, Judah? How many people are making 50,000 Ghana cedis?
How do I know? You mind? How do I know?
Well,
How many people in America are
think?
making?
Hold on. Don't you think you should look into that?
Can I say this before I lost my thought?
Go ahead, Mimi.
Judah, you are arguing like a victim. What? You can't make 120,000? Is that what this is? Like, what's
Not
going on?
everybody makes that kind of amount of money in
Okay.
America.
No one said,
That's
no
what I'm
one,
saying.
Judah. No one says it doesn't matter who, whether other people make it or not. That's not gonna stop him from making it. That's the whole point here. Why should he care about who's not making it? He should only focus on what he would make. That's all it is. Who cares what somebody else is making? He's not talking about anybody else. He's talking about him.
Afrodamus, but it's
Why should anyone even argue against that?
Afrodamus, but he's saying it like everybody can do it. Everybody, let me tell you something. Do you understand?
No, this guy Jeffrey never said everybody can do it. He said when he comes here, when he comes to America, he said he's gonna be making it.
Do you understand? In America, for somebody to be rich, a lot of people have to be poor.
What?
For somebody to be rich, a lot of people have to be poor.
That's what the world is.
That's what I'm saying.
You have to. Okay, here's the thing. Big Black.
this what I'm saying.
Can't you fight not to be amongst the group that is poor?
But yeah, I can.
Okay, so why? Okay, here's the thing. You know what life is. You know what life is. If you want to get the things you want, just focus on what you want.
I
Don't
agree
care.
with
Don't
you.
hold on. Don't care about what you don't want because that's not what you want.
But what I'm saying is,
So don't even let it. Don't look. You live in a capitalist country, all right? Unless you are a loser, that's the only way you would pretend that oh, this is not easy. This is. I mean, if it were easy, everyone would do it. So people need to stop crying and saying
understand that,
it's not
Alpha
easy and roll their
But
sleeves
some,
up and
here's
go do
what
it.
I'm saying, Alphadamas.
Simple.
Some people were not blessed with, let's say, a 2-parent household. Some
Look.
people
Oh, here
start
we
off.
go. Here
No,
we
but here's
go.
what Alphadamas. This what you're not getting.
So okay, you don't have
Let me
okay.
say this.
So if you
Alphadamas, let me
hold
say
on,
this.
wait.
Alphadamas, let me
So
just say this. Can I just say this one thing?
so if you don't have two parents, how long should you allow that stigma to
No,
just hang
what I'm
around your head?
saying is,
Do you know how many people from single parent home that are making it?
Alphadamas.
Do you
Let
know
me
how
ask you.
many? It's a lot of them. So
Alphadamas.
these are excuses.
What I mean, in a way, I agree with you, but at the same time, listen to what I'm saying. At the same time, for again, if everybody was rich, what would that in America, right? What would that do to the dollar?
Sir, nobody cares about
No, I'm just saying.
everybody.
Listen to what I'm
Look,
saying. For
look
somebody to
again.
be rich, somebody has to be poor in this
Look,
society.
look,
But you just can't
look.
say
That
everybody
look. Here's
that's
the
poor
thing.
are losers, and we just forget about them.
Look. Okay, are you poor?
No, but I know
Then why?
people had. I
No.
know,
Wait,
but
sir,
I know
sir,
people had a
sir.
worse
Hold on,
upbringing than me. A lot
sir.
worse upbringing than me.
Sir, the way that no sounded, you sound like you're not very, you're not doing that well in the dollar. Because only people who are not doing well are the ones that want
No,
people. They're the ones that
I'm sounding like I have
argue
compassion. I'm sounding
that
like I have
that.
compassion for
But
people
why are
that's
you
doing worse.
arguing? Why are you arguing for
Because
the lower position? Why are you arguing for the lower position?
I have compassion for my brother.
You have
I have
compassion.
compassion
Oh,
because
so okay,
everybody didn't grow up like me.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So if somebody wait,
Some people
do you
grew up.
have compassion?
Yeah, I have compassion
Okay,
because I know
then why don't you have compassion for this Jeffrey, the Ghanaian guy, who is
no,
literally?
that's good. That's good that he has confidence, right?
Oh, jeez.
And,
Hold on.
and he has it sounds like he has confidence. And I don't know how his drive is. A lot of people can say, well, but I don't know him personally to know his drive. But anybody can say, I go there, I can make it. It's not as easy
It's
as it
not.
looks.
It's not only in this chat. I saw in the other chat the original video the same thing because this guy is making people look in the mirror and get mad, because the guy is saying, I'm gonna come here and make this money. They're like, how dare you say this? We are here, we are not making that. That's you. All you should say is, hey, dude, more power to you. And is what he's saying, is it too far-fetched? I know for a fact, if he wants to make that much money, he has the drive, he's willing to put in the work. I know that he can do it. It's very doable here in America. Very, very doable. So
Yeah,
here we
but
go.
like I said, everybody
Can I
ain't
talk
with the
now?
same
Humans are
mindset.
meant to
Oh, hold on
reproduce.
one second.
Mhm.
One second.
Can I
So if I
talk
can't get along
now?
with somebody I'm supposed
One
to
second,
reproduce with in
Mimi.
the
One
future,
second.
who can be sane in that situation?
Okay, but then I've also seen a lot of TikTok videos where these feminist American girls are also saying what, like the way you're talking about them.
What do they
also,
say about their
a
men?
lot,
Like what?
a lot about hygiene, about
For the
treating,
men?
yeah, treating them badly, not being emotionally and mentally supportive. Not
I
even
think one of the
about,
things I heard the lady say is the men don't have game and they are too laid back.
yeah.
They don't chase, and that's why they act like how they
So
act.
it all comes
Try
back to
chasing
being
one.
pompous.
Try chasing one, see what happens.
Man, well, so I don't know. So that is where I would like to come in. So yes, I've dated a couple of American women. I chased and I got. As a Ghanaian living in Ghana with nothing, I chased and I got. This is Alibaba.
Look, people tend to talk about the American women here, but these dudes also have very unrealistic expectations. You see, they have unrealistic expectations, and that's affecting them too. But Mimi, go ahead, Mimi.
Okay, all I want to say, listen, I do understand that average American can live better than the average African. Reason being is in America it's a credit base. Africa is a cash base. Like here, sometimes when I explain to my people the reason maybe I can do better here is because maybe I can go to the bank and they can loan me money to go get a car that I can pay in installment every month, or my house I don't have to pay it in cash. It's a loan. That's the difference. But if you have money in Africa, you can live way better because things maybe are cheaper than here, or you don't have to pay all these taxes that you have to pay in America. But like I said, average American person lives better than the average African person because of the opportunities that they have here
Yeah, but
is
Mimi,
different.
you see, reality does not care about reasons. The only thing that matter in reality is results. Like for me personally, I don't care what the reason is. It's about what the results are. Whether it's credit or not, like people could care less. It's about the results. Because
Well,
um
if you work for it, you will have good results.
yeah, it is a
In
fact here.
America, you have more opportunities here than in Africa. That is true.
So yeah, that's the whole point. So Jeffrey is correct. I don't know why people are arguing against that. I don't understand it. It's a fact. So
Afidemus, what is opportunities?
you don't know what opportunity is, Judah?
No, I
Judah,
mean,
you
I
can
just I
have
just
way
want to know.
better
But
Hold
job,
on,
a
Judah.
high paying
Do
job.
you
What they can pay you here, like what I can get here, I cannot get it in Africa when
hold on.
I'm
You
working
guys talk.
here.
I'm gonna grab
That's
something.
the
Go ahead.
difference.
I mean, because opportunities is what
If
you
I
create for
have
yourself, right?
no,
If you
but
create
like a
something, that's
nurses,
I mean.
what the nurses are making in America, they're not gonna make it when they're in Africa. So that's the difference. If
Why?
you
But
can
but you
manage it,
cannot be comparing America to I mean Ghana or an African country where
I
the settings are
totally
there. How much are
understand
they
that.
spending though? Are you gonna be talking about how much they spend? What is their expenditure cost?
That is true. That's part of it. But like I said, if I can manage my spending in America, I don't need to go loan a car. But if I have 1% interest on a car loan, I'm gonna tap into that. So that's the
And you
difference. Africa
and
already
you
have it. But not
and you know
the thing is I can maybe my car, I'm just giving you an example. My car can cost $60,000. I have the money. It's sitting somewhere in the bank, but I'm gonna go loan it. I'm not gonna worry about that because the money is there. That money that I was gonna give the bank, I'm gonna get it from the bank. So I don't have to worry about it. You don't have that kind of opportunity in Africa. My 60K is sitting in the bank and I can use it however I want it and pay the bank every month. In
and I
Africa, if
wanna
you don't have the 60K, you're not gonna have the car. So that's the
so so
difference.
so so is that an opportunity? Is that you believe that this system is the best system because you have to learn something?
It depends how you see it. Because
Look,
like I
look,
said,
look,
Why?
if
So
I
look,
that's what I'm
if I
saying. So
was
an
getting the
Judah,
African
same
person
car
that
Judah,
in
has not
Judah.
Africa,
experienced
Hold
the
I
on,
want to
Judah,
ask
interest
you, an
the
African
interest
person that
might
has not
be
experienced the system
20%.
of learning.
Judah.
Don't
Here's
you
the
think he
thing.
believes that system is also good because he doesn't
Look,
learn?
It
look,
is a
look.
good
Here's the
system
thing.
because
Here's the thing, huh?
they give me an opportunity to do something that I cannot do when I was back home. Maybe that interest could have been 20%. But here I can tell you my car loan is like 1 point something percent. Come on. That's a huge difference.
Look,
So there
here's the
are
thing.
more
Here's the
choices.
thing. The fact is, you know, if anyone that lives in America, right, and you don't understand the system you live in, you're going to resent it. This is a capitalist system.
Exactly.
This country has lots and lots of money. They print trillions and trillions of dollars. Here is how, if you live in a capitalist system, right, you have to figure out a way. You either have to come up with a product, right, or service where you can tap into this money that is being printed. You work hard at it and you attract it to yourself. If you by any ways don't know how to tap into that, you can say that. And if people want to rely on credit, you can do that as well. But you can make cash, lots of it. You can also take credit if you. But what's the purpose of even taking credit if you cannot pay for it? So to me, that's not even an option. It's about utilizing the system you are in. So if you don't understand
Thank
what
you.
capitalist system is, pick up a book. Pick up a book and utilize the tools of capitalism. Stop wasting this opportunity. Make all the
Use the bank
Benjamins that
money
you
to
can.
make some money.
There is plenty of it. The US Treasury is the richest treasury in the world. They keep printing the dollars. They keep printing it. Okay? Why can't you figure out a
Epidemos,
way and get it?
what system do Africans use? What system
I don't.
do Africans use?
I do not care.
Okay,
I do
Kanye,
not care
Jude,
about
no,
that.
most
Jude,
people
what they
can't
use
pay.
in Africa, here is the thing. You live in a capitalist system in Africa, cash is king. Money talks, bullshit walks. So is whatever system you think, whatever country you go to, if it's about skin color, if that's what works there, take that there. But I know for a fact cash is king in these countries. Money talks, bullshit walks. Okay, the amount of cash the average person, just the regular person, the opportunities available to you to rake in America, I bet you that's not available to just any regular person in Ghana. So Jeffrey is correct. So if
No, no,
you
no,
get
no.
then
Epidemos.
Jude, why are you in America then?
Oh,
Why
no,
are you in America?
what you mean? Why am I in America? I mean, we
Yeah,
have different
because
views about.
okay,
I mean,
then what is your view of America? Are you making it in
my
America?
view of America. I mean, when I came to America, I mean, you might have your own point of view, but telling me that the loaning system or the capitalist system is the
And
best because you came
I
to
didn't
this
talk
country.
about loans. I
No,
didn't
I'm
talk
talking
about
about
loans.
Mimi was saying that is the best
No,
because he
Jude,
live
I
in
was
So
just
America.
giving you
so
an
Jude,
example how an
Jude,
average
she's giving
American
you an
can live
example.
better than the average
You don't
person in
think that
Africa.
helps?
I was giving you
No,
that
no, no, no,
example,
Afidemos.
and I'm
For
using
an
Oh
myself
African
jeez.
person,
as an
for
example. Like when I'm in Africa, when I'm going to get a car, that interest is going to be higher. But in America, if my credit is good, my interest is going to be lower. And I don't have to use my money. I can get the bank money and keep my money or put my money in my 401k and use the bank money if my credit is good. And that 1 point, maybe 5% interest that they gave me, I can pay it every month. That's what I'm using.
Judah, do you
That's
understand
what
how
I'm using.
capitalism
Giving you
works?
an example how
Afidemos,
average
I understand how
person in
capitalists work,
America can
but my
live better
question
than
But
is that the
but
best?
your
Is
argument is then why are you
No,
arguing
no,
like
no, no.
someone who
My
has no
argument,
clue
my
about
point. I was trying to make a point. Is that the best system that you believe just
yes
because you live here? You
yes
think is the
yes
best system?
it is the best
no,
system.
that's
If it
just
Oh,
an
okay.
wasn't
I mean,
if
example.
it is the best system to you too, because if it wasn't you wouldn't be
n-
living
I,
here.
I, no, 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 no.
That
For
is
them, you cannot.
hey,
I
this is
mean,
a
many
fact.
people are
Hey,
suffering from a capitalist government,
uh,
a capitalist system of government.
look, like Austin, right? Austin, I respect him because he left. He said
He
it's not
left the
working.
capitalist system. Now he's
Yeah,
making it in a country that is not
look,
capitalist.
no, he's not.
He can afford to buy a coffee
Judah,
in a country
Judah,
that is not capitalist.
Judah,
But
Judah,
Judah,
I
do you
mean,
guys have
Judah.
401k in
Hold on,
Cameroon?
Judah. He's not
Do
making
you
his
guys
money
have
in
all that in
Ghana.
Cameroon?
He's making his money on the internet, sir. On the
but
internet, which is
Aperemus, he's drinking coffee though. He did not have to
with
take a loan
American
to
money.
drink coffee.
No, but Judah, no. Here's the thing. Did I talk about loans? Did I
Go ahead,
talk
man.
about loans? I don't live my life on loans. I just told you I'm all about
Can
that
you ask
cash.
Judah?
I'm about that cash, man.
Can
That's
you
what it
Oh,
is
ask
about.
Judah?
exactly.
After Damas,
So if you do
I
not
would agree with
believe,
you. I would agree with you that as far as like yes, more opportunities in America
yeah,
to make money, you
right.
know. But here's what I'm saying is that this whole thing, like you could just take the average African can come over to America and make a 100K. That's like a pipe. That's far fetched. because you might be
Exactly.
selling.
That
No,
makes sense.
okay. What kind of people? Hold on. Why is that far fetched? Why is that far fetched?
Because there's a lot of nuances that you're not describing.
Like what? Give
Exactly.
examples.
The
Give
guy
example.
eats in Africa. He has
Look, look, look.
the guy
Let me
eats in
hold on.
Africa. He
Judah,
just
let him
watch
talk.
videos.
Judah, let him
Exactly.
talk. Judah, let the man talk. Go ahead, Big Black.
Like the price of rent. You know, rent is rising. Everything is rising. There's a lot of TikTok videos right now going
Gas,
on.
gas, all
The
this.
price of
You know.
everything is rising. So you just if that person doesn't have a safety net, they might be on skid row if they don't if they don't tread right. You know what I
And
mean?
that's why I was saying
All
that
right,
with
all right, all right, all
2,000
right.
Ghana cedis, you
Hold
could
on,
live
hold on.
far
Let me
better
finish.
off.
Hold on.
Afidomus.
Betrayal.
Let me
was saying
respond. Hold on.
Okay,
Let me
that's why.
respond. Let me
Okay,
respond.
go
Let me
ahead.
respond.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Obviously, it sounds like you guys are having a hard time making it in this capitalist system.
Come
And
on.
hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. And I get it. I totally get it. Like this system here, this American, no matter how good it's not for everybody. It's not for everyone. If you think making 100,000 is too far fetched, this is not the system for you. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe if you cannot make that amount up to certain years. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, I'm sorry, but
That's not
all I'm saying is if you are not making that, you need to be figuring out a way to make it because it's it's not too far fetched. It's very doable, very
I'm
very
good. I'm
doable.
good on the money part, but I have compassion.
Oh, if you were sorry, the way you sound, you don't.
I'm not gonna sell people a pipe dream. Everybody's not gonna make 100K.
So hard work doesn't pay.
Let me ask you something. You take
Hard work. Hold on, hard work doesn't pay.
Yeah, hard work does pay.
Afidomus, hard work
So
pays even in
That's my
Africa as
point.
well.
hold on, let me
Hard work
finish.
pays
How
even
many
in
Hold on,
people
Africa as well,
have
hold on.
Afidomus.
How
Let me
many
read
people?
this.
Let me ask you something.
Hold on, let me read the super chat. Why are you guys so triggered? Hold on, let me read the super chat. Are you trolling Judah? Thank you, Supergirl, for the super chat. I noticed this Jeffrey guy. Even in the other chat, people they seem like Jeffrey is, it's like hit dogs hollering. Like it seems like Jeffrey, his words are pissing some people off. The man.
Exactly.
Here's the thing. Here's the
Exactly.
thing. If anybody is mad about what he said, work harder. Work harder. Don't
Afidomus,
get mad at
don't
this
you
stuff.
work
Look
harder
at.
also
Hold on.
in
Let me
Africa?
finish. Hold on. Look at the excuses like Big Black is giving. It's like, oh, rent prices, gas prices, make more money.
No, I'm
Africa is
Make
getting
more money.
expensive too.
you speaking to the
Yeah.
choir. I'm not.
Make more money. Then again,
That's what I'm saying.
it's dog eat dog world.
Yeah.
Make more money. Stop
Listen,
complaining. Make
okay,
more money.
Let me explain it to you like this. Maybe I'm not coming across correct. What he's saying, that's part of that's part of the mindset you need to make, right? You need to have. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make this, right? That's part of it. But if you don't get that, if you got that without the drive, you're done in America. You can't have that. You can't have that mindset without a drive. I don't
It
know if you
sounds
have
like an
that drive to
individual
back that up.
problem. But
Because
again,
anybody can say, I'm gonna go here and do this. But if you ain't got the drive to back that up, then you're gonna be on skid row.
so the homeless people you see, right?
Uh-huh.
These are you trying to tell me these are regular people who who is not by choice, and some who are druggists? These people are they didn't become homeless by choice. You're comparing drug addicts to regular working
Well,
people.
I'm
Is that
saying
what we're going to do on this show today?
what I'm saying is most of them didn't have that drive, and some probably have that drive, but that's just a piss stop because there's some people that go from rags to riches all the time. That's just some temporary
Okay,
stuff.
but
What
it's
I'm
all
saying is you
individual.
have to
That doesn't
have.
mean that's America's problem. America have opened that opportunity for you to make as
I
much as
mean,
you can.
I mean,
You
like
you don't. Ghana doesn't have that. That's the point the man
that's
is
what I'm saying.
making.
I understand that, and I understand that
So
fully.
Afidomus, what is
what's the argument?
opportunity?
The argument
Judah,
is,
Afidomus, what is
well, hold on. The
opportunity?
argument is,
Judah, if you don't know what opportunity is, that tells me Why
The
you
African American
why you
guy in
hold
Ghana sees
on
more
Jude, hold
opportunity
on
in Ghana.
Jude,
The
hold on
African American guy in Ghana sees more opportunity in
Can
Ghana. Do
I
you know
say
that?
something? Can I
Jude,
say something
Jude,
real quick? I
Jude.
just want to
If
say
you
this
don't know what
real
opportunity
quick.
is, that
There's
tells me.
opportunity everywhere, Affidemos. That was my point. There's
So what's your
opportunity just because.
argument?
My argument
Judah,
is you in your own country you don't see opportunities
Yes.
like an immigrant, and that is just
Mm-hmm.
like somebody that is a person now in Ghana, like this guy, this
Mm-hmm.
this what's his name, Austin. He sees more opportunities in Ghana, things
No,
that
he.
Ghanaians
Has
have
he
to
made
do.
it? Has he made it?
Jude,
Like the way
Jude,
he comes
Jude,
to America and see
Jude.
more opportunities.
Hold on,
So
Jude,
it will be
Jude.
a big statement to say, oh, there are no
Hold on,
opportunities in
Jude,
Africa. It makes
Jude.
no sense.
Hold on, Jude. How many blacks or people you know, like blacks that came to any of these African countries empty-handed and then struggle from the bottom to to the top? Name them.
Zero.
No,
Zero. Create.
no,
Why would somebody do
no,
that?
no,
Hold on.
no.
Hold on. I want him to answer this. Since
What
he wants
you
to
say,
talk.
Africans?
No,
Go ahead.
I'm talking. Tell me, how many Black Americans have you seen move to any of the African countries with no money, right? Like Africans
Yeah.
come to America and make it.
Okay. Let me explain. Right.
No. Answer. Just
Don't
tell.
take long to
Of
answer.
course, of course. Let me within 1 minute. Right. When Americans
1 minute
move
to
back to
answer a simple
Africa.
question. Jude.
Mike, shut up. Mike, stay quiet. When
Jude,
African
Jude,
Americans move,
Jude, Jude.
Affidavits, can I just make a statement? I'm
No,
gonna be out.
but answer the
Affidavits.
question.
When African
Don't give me the
Americans move to
roundabout.
when African Americans move to Africa, they got no person to welcome them. In Africans coming to America, they have families already. That when
Oh,
they
really?
come, they stay in
Really?
that.
So
Let me
Judah, you
finish
know
now.
Jude,
every
come on now.
African.
Let me, of course, there's
You
no
know every
African person
African.
that comes to America directly and start paying rent. It
Jude,
doesn't
all
happen that
Judah,
way.
Africans that came to
An
Judah,
America had
African
Judah,
move
families.
is
Is that what
just
you're
an
Judah,
saying?
African and has
Judah,
come on,
Judah,
man.
Judah. Again, answer my question, right? How many? Let's not go around the corner. How many blacks, African Americans, you know, that went to these African countries empty-handed? Like Africans can come here empty-handed and make it big. Name those people that went to these countries and made it.
Epidemic. There is no an African person coming here empty-handed because they have families in America.
That's
That
a
is my
That's not
lie.
point.
true.
There's no
That's a
I'm not
lie.
everybody.
Fact,
Stop
lying.
lying,
You
fact,
man.
can
I
Judah,
came here
fact.
what do you mean that
Jude,
is a
empty-handed.
lie?
stop lying.
Fact.
Judah,
I
that's a
heard
lie.
I heard you say that your father was a diamond miner.
Yeah, but not in
What do you mean that is
America.
a lie?
You was born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Exactly. You
Wow.
come here, your families
Wow.
are over here.
Jude,
There's no
Wow.
way you can
David,
come
let
to
me respond to
America
No.
let me respond real quick.
empty-handed and don't
Jude,
have no families over here and just start
My
Wow.
getting
family
money.
is good,
Come
but
on,
I
man.
came here
Wow.
Jude, you
empty-handed. Doesn't mean
Where
that
are you
I
gonna
came here
stay?
with
Where
money.
are you gonna stay to have your documents come to you
Judah,
if you don't have
Judah,
money?
I have
Hold on.
family here that help me. But
Hold on.
when you don't have
Mimi,
a
wait.
job, do they give you
Wait.
unemployment check?
Oh, jeez. Hold on. Mimi, give me a minute. Okay. The guy is not even answering the question. He's taking us into another topic. Let's forget that. Let him answer the question. Simple question. Name, we've been seeing videos. Name the blacks that went to these African countries empty-handed, because this question is for you guys to disprove Jeffrey's point. Jeffrey is saying an African can come to America empty-handed and make it, which proves that the American system works, is the best system to make money. He said the reverse is practically impossible. If you show up to Ghana with no money, you wouldn't make it.
No,
You
you
wouldn't
will
make
make
it.
it. You will make it.
Okay, Judah, name
I
the
know
people, name them.
Cameroonians. Let me
No,
speak
name
for
them.
Cameroonians. I know
No,
Cameroonians that have
Judah.
went home with no
Okay,
money and they
Judah.
make it because
Okay,
yeah, go ahead.
Judah. Okay, you're supposed to be the
Dude, that's
the other host,
0.0001%.
right? I just asked the question. I said, how many blacks? Because we're talking opportunity. They're the one saying they are seeing opportunity. I said, how many of them are showing up with no money, and start from scratch and making it? they started with no money because Ghana have so much opportunity. They eventually made it. That's my question. That's what I'm asking.
Julie has no answer for you, man. Leave Julie alone. You're gonna spend all day.
I'm not gonna answer your point. I mean, just go ahead
Thank
and
you.
let this guy talk, man,
Julie
because
just like
it's
to
of
start
no
arguing.
value.
Yeah, I think Jude
No,
is
because
arguing for the sake of it.
an
For the
African
sake of
that
it,
is
exactly.
broke
That's what
cannot
Julie
even
does,
make
man.
it to
Just leave Julie
America.
alone.
An African, there's no African that is broke making it to America because you have to get money to come
Julie,
to
come on,
America.
stop it.
So
Stop
it
it.
makes no
Let's
sense
stop
Stop
telling
it,
me
all
man.
that
that.
Right on,
how
Judy.
you gonna
Judy,
pay your
Judy.
flight?
Some people will just have the money to come to America without having
Abraham, let
nothing.
me
Oh, come
come
on,
on.
Mimi.
Hold
Come
on,
on.
Yes,
hold on. Let's
most
allow
Africans
Mike.
will
Let's
come
allow
here.
Mike. Then we'll go to
Mike,
Kifaro.
go
Hold
ahead. This Mumu guy, give it to Mike, man.
Go ahead, Mike.
Judy, come on, man. You keep like the thing about you just like to come and make argument for the sake of argument, just for the sake of it,
Mike
And
sound like a
you
baller.
begin, huh?
I say you
Oh,
Go
sound
ahead,
like
Mike.
a baller. You sound like a baller. It sound like you had money.
no, you
From
Oh
begin to
man,
make
from
forget
yourself
about Mike. Mike
look
has
very
been like
ridiculous
that.
when you
Mike,
sometimes.
was
Mike
Hold
is
making
a
on,
Mumu
$100,000
turkey.
Let
a
me
year,
guys.
you sound like you had
how many
money.
voices at the
Guys,
same
hold
time?
on, guys, hold on. Mike, let me ask you this. Mike, how many? I mean, Mike, you watch YouTube videos, you see, and you live in America for a long time. Mike, how many blacks did you see go to Africa empty-handed, let's say Ghana, and start from scratch and make it, compared to how many Africans coming here with no money, nothing from scratch, and they make it big? Which one is more likely?
Of course, it's the person that comes to America, man. The
Thank you.
one way that got Black America going to Africa and sounded that was they can't even. It's impossible. They can't
They have
even.
to take money with them, which is from
Even
America.
if they have family, they welcome, even if a billionaire Africa welcome them in their homes, like Judah is arguing now, people come here, family bullshit. Even if somebody welcome, they can't live for free. Welcome them in Africa to come and live for free for 1 year. They still won't make it if they don't show up with anything. They
And
can't.
there are
That's just a fact.
plenty of Africans here
Yeah,
who don't have
exactly.
no family here.
Nothing.
Like, what are you
And that's the
talking?
case of most Africans that come to
Most
America. They
African,
came
yeah,
with
they have no
nothing.
family. Yeah.
They came with nothing. Some of them even came without papers. When they land, they usually like land to stay with a friend for a little while, and then their friend kicked them out. They scored. They gang themselves. Maybe five, six of them rent an apartment, split the bill. Most Africans that come here started. They came empty-handed. They didn't come to meet a family. They didn't come here to join a family. It's usually the first guy that comes here later on now bring his family. But what Judah is arguing that most every African that came here came to join a family. So if that's your argument, how did that family, that family that came first, which family did they come to join first? I
Thank you,
mean, come
Mike.
on, man. Doesn't even make any sense to say every African that come here came to join a family. That's that rubbish, dumb,
Mike, that is a
empty
fact. You
argument.
want to argue
Let's
it?
be real.
Some of
Who did they come and
some of them
join
will say
first?
Africans
They
are
came and
rich.
joined
Hold
their
on.
own
Before they
families
came
that
here.
were already in
Let me say
America.
this.
Judah, chill out,
One
man.
mic, please, guys. Let's do
Just
one
say
mic
this.
so we
Let
can
me
hear
just say
each
this.
other.
Let me say I
The
understand there's some Africans that come over here with just nothing, but let's be real.
most
Judah, for the most part, Judah's right. To come in America, you're gonna have to have some type of security net just because you
Exactly.
don't
no,
fall.
That
that's not
is
true.
not
That's
You
true.
not
don't
true.
fall a
That's
couple
not
That
of
true.
is
times.
not
You
true.
don't
I
fall a
That
see
couple
is
of
so
times.
not
many
true. Take it
people
from an
that
You don't
came
Africans,
fall a
here
dude.
with
couple of times.
nothing, absolutely
No,
nothing,
most
and they
Africans came with
make it.
nothing, dude. They came with
No,
nothing.
I
They
don't
sold
believe
them.
that.
90% of
So how
Okay,
are
Hey,
you
Africans
gonna
but
pay
make
man,
your
you
it.
can't.
documents,
okay.
Mike?
Let me ask
How
you
are
That's
you
this.
gonna pay your
American.
documents?
Amidamus, let
That's
me
what
tell
I'm
you
saying,
something.
Mike.
My
Mike,
Hold on,
uncle
guys.
was an
Mike.
One mic.
African
I'm not
One
even.
mic.
American. My
Not even
uncle,
Black America.
Guys,
White
please
America.
allow each
That's
other.
what I'm
One
saying,
mic.
I have the
Mike.
floor, man. I don't know why these guys.
uncle,
Okay,
Guys, can you
my
allow
uncle,
Mike to talk, please, and not
Okay, I'll
interrupt
let Mike
him?
talk.
Please, let's not
okay.
ruin the conversation. It's going well, and the
Big,
people that are listening, they want
big,
to hear the conversation one
big
at a
black.
time.
You see those Africans that crossing the Mediterranean, right? You see how dusty they look. You think they have money? You think they have anything? Crossing to the shore of Europe, they have nothing. Most of them, they look. I'm telling you, I'm an African. I'm telling you this, man. They when they land in this Western world, they have nothing except their ambition. That's it, and dreams and determination to make it. That's where
Mike,
they.
when you
That's where
land
they
as a
start.
refugee, the government give you things possible as a refugee
How
in
many
all these
people come
No,
as
camps.
that now you're making
refugees?
the
In all
point
these
there,
camps, I'm telling you
and
for a fact, the
and
government
you're
put things for you as a refugee.
So now
in
you're
all
saying it's the
these countries.
government, it's not them. Okay, thank you. So you're making our point then. You're
Yeah,
making
yeah.
our argument.
So
We are
when you
telling
come
you.
as a person in this country, you have family that you stay with because in your
It's
document
not
they
everybody.
ask you
That's not
who do you
true,
live with,
Judah.
who
Judah,
is your
that's
Judah,
not
family
true.
member.
Okay,
Come
it's
on, man.
different coming in as
my
a
Come on.
uncle,
refugee
they
than
came
a
here in
person
the
with the
60s.
person with a visa. That's a
You can't be
totally different
comparing a
thing.
refugee person coming into America with somebody that is taking a flight ticket from
Judah,
Africa and coming to the
Judah.
United States.
Okay, Judah. Let me kill your argument right now. Judah, did your dad bring you, or you came by yourself?
I came by
Judah,
myself.
that's
Okay, which
true. Judah,
family did you
you
come?
guys, Judah, you
Wait.
said you came with your family. Okay,
Hold
go
on.
ahead, Mike. Sorry, go ahead,
Which
Mike.
which family did you come here to join? Did you come to stay
My,
with
my,
one?
my yeah, my family was here, so I came to rejoin.
Which family? Which family? Your parents?
Oh, my mom. What?
Okay,
Your
well,
mom? Wait,
speak for
wait.
yourself.
Wait, just give me a
Go.
second. You said your mom, right? You came to join your mom,
Yeah.
right?
So yeah,
Okay. When your mom first came, who did your mom came to join? Which family member did she come to join?
he's
Oh,
her aunt.
hold
Her
on, Mike.
hands.
Hold on, Mike.
Okay. When her
Hold on,
hands
Mike.
came,
Come on, guys. Come
Hold
on.
on, Mike. Guys, sorry, as you guys know, I am a capitalist, and Judah, they've bought you off. $20. Supergirl said, Judah, please take a break. You are not letting anyone speak. So she dropped 20. So Judah, she's putting you on break.
I'm
Capitalism
asking.
wins
So
again.
y'all gonna drop my homie,
Hey, I
huh?
got something to say.
Yeah,
Hey,
all right. Can
hey, look, Big Black. Do you see how capitalism is practiced?
I see. I see how y'all do. Y'all
Yeah,
don't want the
but
hood.
I'm a
can
capitalist.
I
On
can
Supergirl,
I
thank you
just
very much.
can I just say my own 2 cents
Hey, I
here?
got something to say.
Can you guys please
but
allow
hold
Mike
on.
to finish? Then we go to
Exactly.
Kifaru.
They wouldn't even allow someone to get anywhere. Okay, so this argument shouldn't even be in place. It's so simple. Just look at the stat. Just look. The fact of the matter is, for individuals to make, there are more opportunity. First of all, America's largest economy in the world. There's more resources for individual to get their life kickstarted and go somewhere in life than in Africa. That's just the fact. So it doesn't even, the argument doesn't even, I don't even know why you guys spend 1 hour arguing. Jude, you argue just to
Yeah,
argue.
I
The
don't know
fact of
why
the
they
matter
come.
is, yeah, the resources, the tools for individual to build a life is way more available in America than anywhere in Africa. That's just a fact. Now, am I arguing that there's no opportunity everywhere? There's opportunity all over the world. For anyone to have a brain, there's always a tool to use your brain to build yourself. Yeah, if you have money, you can find a investment opportunity anywhere in Africa and blow up, become a billionaire, become Dangote. Yes, it's possible. But the argument is for individual that wants to build his or her life. Where is the best tool, where the best opportunity to do that? And of course, it's America than Africa. That's just the fact.
Look,
So
if you come to America, in America, 75% of the work is already done.
it's done exactly.
All you need to put in is 25% effort and go
The credit
all
system is
out.
there. You can even the credit system is
75% is
there.
already
The
built.
welfare. You don't. The funny thing in America, even if you're flat broke, you don't have to worry. The first thing you don't have to worry about is, oh, the food I have to eat the next meal. No, that's
Thank
not
you.
even
That's
a,
what I was going.
that's not even your
Do they give them food
that's not your
stamps
worry.
in Cameroon or unemployment check in Cameroon? In America, you lose your job, you can have unemployment check. That's the
Exactly.
opportunity.
So
You
that's
get
not your biggest fear. The next that is out of your way. The idea of where the next meal is going to come from is out of your way. So the
I
only
think
thing left
Judah,
for you is just to think how to make it. In Africa, people have to get rid. The first thing they're thinking about is the next meal, the next meal, and because there's no welfare, you understand? There's no system to assist you in anything. So in America, so now on top of it, the so even say you want to start something, you want to build something, you have the brain, everything. Where is the credit system? Where's the loan system? It's not there. So Judah,
well, Judah doesn't think that's good. And look at what Judah is saying. I don't think Judah said comparing refugees to people coming in by flights doesn't make sense. I guess Judah thinks the refugees, they usually walk, when they come to America,
but
or they
not
take the
everybody
Let me
that
prove
comes
what
to
Judah's saying. Let
America
me prove what
are
Judah's saying.
refugees.
people
Yes.
no, refugees, it don't matter, you still come by flight. So like Shilani wrote, refugee here. So this idea is not everyone that's coming here is a refugee. Oh, this idea that everyone that's coming here know people in America. I know people who came to America, they do not know one single individual, one single person.
let me say this, Afrodamas.
That's a whole lot of people like that.
Let me say this, Afrodamas. Let's take the Mexicans that's crossing the border, right? They're not coming hitting the ground running like the Africans that's coming over on the flights.
Like,
They're
what
not,
do you mean?
They might spend a whole lifetime in a janitorial position, but Judah is
But
saying,
they are making money.
But I'm saying they're not. What I'm saying.
Do you know how much money people the janitorial services make? Those people make a lot of money.
Actually, it's lying. Like most Mexicans that cross the border, they end up. Trust me, most of them end up
construction.
The moment they get them a green card, trust me, they're blowing up quick.
Yeah.
And if you're talking, the most of them, the only thing that hold them, a lot of them back a lot is the language barrier.
Yeah.
The language barrier and the paper, and a lot of them still figure a way to make it.
There's a lot of more. That's matter of fact. There's more sisters for them than it is for y'all. Look what you see. They busting immigrants all around the United States.
Hey guys, hold on, guys. Let me respond because I'm a practical example over here. So let me give you a little background about myself. Right, when I was in Ghana after graduation from Cyprus, I went back to Ghana. I had my bachelor's degree in petroleum engineering. There was no freaking jobs. I need to know someone in political authority before I can get a job.
Zongo, sorry, I didn't want to cut you off, but so you agree with what Jeffrey is saying, right?
Of course, he's like,
and you're from Ghana.
He's speaking like he's a reflection of me. Actually, I share his sentiment. Actually,
yeah. If you have ambition, you should share his sentiment.
Yes.
Zongo, do you think, because you're from Ghana,
yes,
we've had Judah and others,
I
and you live here in the States, right?
I wanted to.
Can you make it? Can you go to Ghana as a Black American, no money, $0, and make it like if a Ghanaian comes here with no dollar? If you compare those two, a Ghanaian that went to, let's say a Black American, you send them to Ghana, let's say with only maybe $100.
No, they can't.
And you take a Ghanaian like Jeffrey, $100, send them to America. After a year, if you compare their lives, who would be living a better standard of life and who would have more money?
The Ghanaian coming to America. The person from Africa coming to America. It's on that because a lot of them when they go to Africa, they still want American standard of living, and that's why they're not competing better than the other nationalities like the Chinese and the what is the name, the
Indians
and the Arabs, what is the name, the Lebanese and stuff like that. Because a lot of them when they go, they still want the Western style of living, and that's why they can't compete with the other groups. But I mean, I wanted to tell you a little bit about my story, right?
Yeah, we can
was in Ghana, like, no jobs, nothing. I'm like, you know what? Instead of staying at home trying to, use my mom's jewelries to bribe some of these leaders just to get a job.
Oh, damn! So Jeffrey's right. You gotta pay people, bribe them to hire you.
I was doing internships, so I wanted to, just to be nice so that maybe they can, maybe give you a little bit of attention, so they might probably give you a job. I
Sounds
told
like
my mom.
you had a silver spoon in your mouth too.
Hold on, Big Black. Let the man finish. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? So I apply. I'm like, instead of staying at home, let me just apply to a school and just get a job, right? I applied to a school in the U.S. instead of staying at home doing nothing. So I apply and I get a school, right? But I didn't get a scholarship, and I needed a bank statement to prove. My mom didn't have it, my dad didn't have it. So I knew a Ghanaian, like, oh, he knows how to do the connection to get a statement, so you can
like Jeffrey, a guy like Jeffrey.
So that's what I did, and I went to that. So I had to practice my interview, like, man, I'm legit, but everything was just made up. And we went to the embassy, and I had it, and I took came to the state. I didn't have my tuition fee. It's not a scholarship.
Did you even know people here?
No freaking way.
See?
No freaking way. Even the COVID helped me. I had to use this smart way to tell the university, oh, my mom's business kind of crashed, and
so it worked in your favor.
It worked. The COVID was a blessing. No free money. It was a blessing in disguise. I had to use. I mean, that's the hustling they're talking about, right?
Right. You use it to your advantage. You think the people in Africa, those students, did they get that kind of advantage from COVID being in Ghana? The people that stayed
So
there, like,
so even it's not like the money came from. I mean, because the university have funding, right? But they don't give it to international students.
right,
So
because
like
you're not American, you don't have
so I
social
told my
security.
I told my dean I'm a good student. I had 4.0 GPA. Come on, because of the COVID. I mean, I don't want to go back to Ghana. Come on, they have to look into my situation, and they look into my situation, and they kind of paid off a little bit of my tuition fee, right?
Right.
But I still had to take a loan, from Empower without co-sign because I don't freaking know anybody. So I took loan to work to go to my college, and now I'm a graduate, and I'm working as an engineer now.
And you didn't have to bribe anyone to
No
hire you.
freaking, no
See?
freaking way.
Except the
So what
COVID
are you
money.
guys? What are you guys like talking about? Like people come here with nothing, literally nothing.
So
I,
so
I,
Zongo,
I don't know anybody.
Can you make 100,000, cutting hair in Ghana?
When I was in Ghana, I pay my barber like point 30 cent, like I said, 30 cents just to have to cut my hair.
American cents.
Yes, American cents,
So
something
so
equivalent to that.
so well, it would take a while to make 100.
Hey Zago, I can answer your question, man.
Right?
Go ahead,
So
Elvis.
me, so me, like
Elvis. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, so me, like I'm Caribbean, and Caribbean is very similar to Africa,
Right.
and I'm half African American.
Mhm.
So I catch myself being in a situation where I gotta argue for African Americans on my Caribbean side, and I catch myself having to argue for my Caribbeans to my African American side of my family. And I'm
Mhm.
second generation Caribbean, so some of the insight that I got is not being the first one that came here. I'm third generation, right?
So you're
And
you're American.
I'm
American
a
American.
nah, I wouldn't say I'm American American because
You're
some of
third
the
generation.
yeah, I'm third generations, but no, I'm second generation. Second generation. My
Oh,
mom,
okay.
she's yeah, my mom's Caribbean. And one thing that I will say, as far as like this dynamic with like Big Black and some of the confusion that Zungo have, is that one thing I know about my Caribbean side of the family, they weren't in America just because. They was in America for a specific reason.
Thank you.
We have WhatsApp, you
Mhm.
know, and when we strive, like for my mom, we have people that's still in the country where she came from, Haiti, in the Bahamas, where we still have like treasure drives where we ship clothes, we ship money back to that
Mhm.
country. So the drive is a lot different, you know what I mean? Just naturally. Now to sit there and say that every Haitian, every Jamaican, every Bahamian that comes to America is making 120, no, that's not the
No,
case.
but no one is
From
saying that.
Nobody's saying that actually.
No, I understand that. I understand that. But what I will say is also the standard it's a weird dichotomy because you have the drive, right, to come to this country. You come for a purpose,
Hmm.
but the standard is lower compared to where you came from. So like women are willing to work as like janitors, is willing to work cleaning houses or being a quote unquote mammy at somebody's house, right? Compared to Americans that a broke black woman, she's not doing those jobs, man.
But let me,
She's
Actually,
not
Elvis,
that's
doing
not
those
true.
jobs.
Actually,
Elvis,
that's not true.
Elvis, let me
Wait,
tell
wait,
you
wait,
one thing
wait.
about.
Hold
Let me
on,
Guys, let him finish.
Zongo. Give me
Guys,
a
hold on.
second.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
no, I wanna give you an example about what I experienced when I came. Because when I moved from Ghana, right, I was thinking from Ghanaian level, right. So even when I was in college, just
Sorry. Oh, Zongo. Sorry.
Well, after he said something. He said that the
Hold on. Zongo. I accidentally mute you. Go ahead,
okay.
Zongo.
I was
uh,
saying that when I came, right, when I was on campus in a small town in the U.S., because I wasn't exposed to the bigger city, right. My initial thought was getting 1K a month. I'm good.
What
I'm legit. I'm good.
was a big deal, right?
It was a big deal
Yo,
for
yo,
me.
we agree, Zango.
Hold
Yeah,
on, hold on.
Zongo. I remember, right?
Yeah, but
The first amount of lot of money I made. right?
Hmm.
It was only like $500 at the time, like compared to like people my age group. Even in Africa, they're not even dreaming about that. You see, like,
I swear to God.
like they're not even. I mean, they've never seen that kind of amount, probably, right? So it's like, like you make that kind of money. First one, you make your 1,000, your confidence keep going up. You're like, now I can make 2,000. You
And
make 2,000, you're like, I can make three, four. It just keeps going up.
and then I had
Now your standard keep changing from the Ghanaian standard. You're like, hey, if I can make 1,000,
I
I
can
can
make
make
that.
2,000. I can make
Exactly.
Agreed.
3,000.
On
Agreed.
campus, what was I doing on campus? I was selling sandwich. That was how I was exposed to American
Turkey
culture.
Yo,
sandwich.
Zongo, you kind of making my point. Like
Yeah,
African
most.
Americans, you could be a broke.
But
I'm not,
but
and this
hold on,
is
but hold on,
honestly,
hold on,
you could be
hold.
a broke African American,
Hmm.
and they will feel like too entitled to do certain things that people
So
that's
the
coming
American,
to this.
so the,
I don't necessarily agree with that.
so the
Like,
American
No,
student.
it's true. Elvis is right.
You
I mean, I've
talking
seen
to
blacks make fun of Uber drivers, and some Uber drivers
Yeah,
make over
yeah.
100K.
But
nah,
hold
nah,
on.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
let me say,
no,
let
no,
me say
no.
this, man.
Avid Amos. They,
As a kid, I went around cutting grass, shoveling snow. I knew how to hustle at the age of 11 to 12, 11, 12, 13. I carried golf bags. Okay,
Avid Amos, let me ask
I
you
came to
this.
the workforce at 13 years old carrying golf bags. Like I said, you gotta have that drive. What I'm trying to say is, Afrodamus, before you came to America, that drive was in you way before you came to America.
That's
That's
right.
all.
It's in my
It's,
blood.
Yeah.
Because of
that's what I'm
the
saying. That's all I'm
intentions of why
saying.
they're
That
here in
if
the
you don't, if
first
you,
place.
all I'm
So that's the
saying is,
point. Then that's the point.
Because of
It's
the
that's
a
what I'm
matter of
saying.
intentions of
drive.
why they're here in
It
the
It's
gotta
not a
first
be
matter
place.
of
in you
opportunity.
before you go to America. If it's not, that's my point. If it's not in you, you're gonna, even though it's easy. I would agree, not even admit, no doubt that it's easier to make it in America than it is in Ghana. That's no question. But if you don't get that drive, you you're gonna be
Look,
down somewhere.
In Ghana you can have the drive all you want. Didn't you hear what Zongo said?
Yeah,
The
I know
man
that.
went all
I
the
know
way
that.
to Cyprus.
Oh,
The drive was oozing out of his ears. Look,
In
right.
what
I
America,
understand
Zongo.
that.
once you're
I
I
coming out
left.
of
understand that.
I
college,
left.
once you're
I
coming out
left
of
a
college
Turk.
with
I
with
understand
that
that.
Hold on.
I
degree,
understand that.
I left a Turkish girl who was rich because I wanted to come and help Africa. I wanted to be part of the oil and gas
Because
industry.
you were listening to Pan African YouTube
Yes,
shows.
at that time I was listening to a lot of.
And they guilt you about why you dating a non-black one. So
if you want,
you left her. You
Avid
Yes,
left
yes,
Amos,
her.
yeah. I was
Now
listening
I
to
Zongo,
will say
Zongo,
Carla
this
Zongo.
though.
Genesis at that time. I was new on YouTube listening to Carla Genesis. I kind of felt guilty, like damn, why
So
Oh,
am I
you
Carla
listen to
made you
Common
feel.
Genesis? Ah, you
at
messed
that
up,
time?
man. Kala,
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I have to practice capitalism here. So someone counted Supergirl. They said 20. Bring back Judah. So Judah, you are welcome back. Hit the link. It looks like Jama enjoy having you on here. And guys, you guys know me. Nothing personal. It's all about the viewers. When they pay, it's capitalism. I'll take it. Yeah,
Hey,
Judah, hit the link.
I got one point to make. I got one point to make because I also big black. I don't want to make you feel because I'm on both sides. I'm like in the middle. Like I'm not. I don't swing on any way of the pendulum because, like I said, I'm African American too. The one thing about Caribbeans, and I realize this about my family, is that we Jamaica, I mean, Caribbeans that don't realize that African Americans deal with the same struggle in this country, right? And the only factor, it's not about opportunity, it's not about being lazy or anything like that. The only factor is that the immigrants that come to this country, they're coming with a specific purpose compared to African Americans. Same struggle, different purpose. And I think that if like Africans, East Indians, Caribbeans understood that our struggle and what we went through, we still got to work with that. We still got some things like from a mental, emotional standpoint, from generation to generation that we haven't worked out yet. And that's the reason, then I think that if they understood that, then they'll understand why we're not excelling. It's almost like It's almost like somebody staying in their hometown and then they move to New York or LA or Atlanta, right? You could be from the hood. You could be from the hood of Detroit. You could be from the hood of New Jersey. Anywhere in the country, when you move to New York, LA, and Atlanta, you're moving for a specific purpose. It even happens within this country. But without that intention of actually making that move, if you're stuck at the same place, then maybe there's something else you got to work on before
That's
you
what I'm
kind of
saying.
compare yourself. So I
That's
feel
what
what
I'm
you're
saying,
saying,
Elvis.
Big Black. I'm on
See,
both
that's what I'm
sides.
saying. You get I'll give you an example, right? So let's say a person that didn't even come to America. You have people that don't have the drive and just think it's just the area, right? So let's say for this Afrodamus, let's say a person says, and have you witnessed this before in Africa? A person says, well, it's not popping here. Let me go over here to this area, and then they fail in that area. And they say, it's
Yeah.
not popping over here. Let me go to this area, and they fail in that area. Well, the problem is not the area; it's the problem that you don't have the drive. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of
You
that.
know, big black. Some places, for example, right in America, where you know, like, you can literally, for example, you take someone like me. You know how they say, pull yourself by your bootstrap,
Mm-hmm.
right? But what if you didn't even have the boot? Someone like me, I didn't even have a foot. I had to grow my foot and then find a boot and then find a strap. Okay. Zongo, why are you
You was
laughing?
an amputee.
Because it's true. Like, I mean, it's true.
I had to grow it all,
But
you
one man,
know. Okay.
sorry, Afrodamus, I will say this though, man.
But
If you,
how much of that success, Aphrodimus, do you put in your upbringing? Because you said yourself, right? Your father, was very
It's a
successful, right?
businessman. Yeah, businessman.
What I'm
let's
saying
forget
is
this
your upbringing,
upbringing thing, man. Life is not
huh?
Yeah.
about success. Has nothing to do with
Big
upbringing, man. It
black.
just has to
Yeah,
do with the
Oh
big
yeah,
drive.
black. How
yeah.
many
It has
people
to do
you
with
know?
upbringing.
Big black. How many people you know whose fathers were rich and then they ended up poor
Exactly.
because they don't have the drive?
Yeah,
Most
yeah.
Afrodamus,
But I'm
you
saying
have
there's
more
a
reason to
reason.
succeed. You have more
I'm
reason
not
to
saying
succeed
that's all of
when
it,
you come from nothing than when you
Yeah.
came from something. To be
big,
honest with
big
Mike. I'm
black.
not saying that's all of it. What I'm saying is there's a reason why we raise our kids, right? Because we want them to go the right way. There's certain jewels that your father and your mother's going to put in you to spark that drive,
Yeah, that's
especially
true. You're
if they
right.
were successful themselves.
Yeah, big black.
Well,
Hold on,
you
I
mean
got a
you mean
question. I got
because
a question for the
you see a good
African.
example? Is that what you mean, big black?
No, not see a good example, but I'm sure your mother and father they were like, "Hey, man,
But big black, there's a lot of
they
people.
gave you a lot of wisdom on how to make your life better economically. That's all I'm saying.
I got a question.
Not
I got a question
necessarily.
for that. I
Can I
got a
say
question for the
something?
immigrants. All right, go
Can
ahead.
I say something?
Go ahead.
Like maybe Afrodamos family are well off, but most people that are coming here, their family maybe if they don't feed them, if they don't work and feed their family back home, their family is going to be starving. So that's another drive that's in them. Even if they have to get 3 jobs, they will get 3 jobs to make sure that people back home
Yep.
are taken care of. So there are so many people, so many Africans that have that kind of situation. So that's what I was telling you. The drive that we have is different from you guys because you guys don't have to deal with stuff like that. If
Hey,
your family don't have a job, they can go to the food stamps and the government can give it to them. If
big
they
black.
don't have job, they can have unemployment check. Over there is different.
Big black. See,
So when I say the drive that we have is different from the drive that you guys have, it's from different factors.
and big black. See, I want to say
You
something.
My
understand?
problem is and I understand that to the extent, Mimi. My
Big,
problem is when you lump everybody.
big
You
black.
see what I'm saying? That
Let me.
when you say you guys have, it's a lot of
So there's
black people.
a lot of
Big,
African
big black.
Americans
Let
that
me give you
have
a different
drive. My
perspective.
manager is an African American, and he pushed me every day to be where I am right now.
Big
It's
black. Let me.
different, but my drive maybe in his
Afrodamus, can I say
drive
something real
is
quick
different.
before I go?
I'm just trying to explain to you how different drives can be.
But
Your drive to
do you understand that there's a lot of black African Americans that have similar stories to yours, not exactly the
And
same.
that kind of that kind of has to do
Hold
what
on,
I
hold on. I
was
want to
gonna
hear
say.
what Big Black. I want to hear what Big
Uh,
Black got to say.
c-
Yeah, there's a lot of African Americans that had that same type of
let
story.
me
It might not be that exact story, but it's that same type of rags to riches.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
That's
Let me,
hold
let
on.
me. Ramos, can I say something real quick, please? I'm kind of be. Oh, I've been shut down. It's like when I want to say something, someone just called me.
Go ahead,
Hold on.
Mike.
I don't think what I want to debunk. I don't think African Americans don't have drive. I think I hang with a lot of African. They all have that determination to trying to make it in life as well. Everyone does. I think the main issue is the approach, and also the way they look at things. I think it's worse because I hang around a lot of black. They want to make it too. They're looking for how to make it, but it's just the mindset, the approach that they're taking. Many believe a lot, and that's why I keep telling people stop passing
I want to have a
this
background
generational.
feedback.
Oh,
I want
that's
to.
So that
Elvis. Elvis. Go
stop
ahead.
stop preaching this. Oh, when you get out there, the white man is gonna we really want to determine whether you make it or not. Oh, when you get out there, racism is gonna stop you. It's like when you stop certain things that's being preached and put in the minds of people are the things that actually putting walls in front of them. It's a mentality. It's like, for example, when my younger sister wanted to go to University of A&M, that's the school,
Texas.
A&M University in Texas. You know that, I don't know if you know much. So that school is known for the racist people being there. That's where these guys, Richard Spencer, went there and make a speech. They are known for being
Oh,
racist. Yeah.
well,
So my younger sister's got a scholarship to go there, and then somebody was telling her, that school is racist and things. I'm like, like, nah, we don't give a fuck if it's racist school or not. She gotta go there and get whatever she wants. We all know no one's gonna just go there and achieve your dream. Don't worry about who doesn't like, who's in your way or who hates you and things. So those type of things, I think a lot of things that get in the way of Black America. They worry about things that they shouldn't be caring
yeah,
about.
but you see,
You know,
the argument is changing the topic, because the topic
and
is about, is it,
I
like
agree.
another argument, Mike, is, do you think the men that are going like Austin, like going to Ghana and these places, are they traumatized by the women in America?
oh,
somewhere, somewhere.
Are they
Let me
ah,
get
traumatized?
to it.
I'll be honest, man. Like, I gotta feel
Are they
like.
running from the women, the black women in America? Are they traumatized?
You see a lot of times, man, a lot of people spend too much time in one environment, one community, and they think that's how the entire nation or the entire place is, like the entire
Right.
American is. Like,
Mm.
I used to think like that. I used to live more in the black community, black dominated area.
Yeah.
And then the kind of women I like the girls, like they're gone, man. Like, but then I used to think that's the entire America. But until I moved away from that environment and moved to like more upscale environment where people live there are more like like well
You
established
mean
people,
Mike? Just
well
say it.
brought up.
Urban
You
environment.
moved to white neighborhood. Just say it, Mike.
No, no, not necessarily white
what's
people, but
what's with all the
no,
the
no. I'm
disclaimers?
speaking. No, no. I'm saying
Just,
Black American.
Political
it's
That's
okay.
correctness.
some. That's some. Let me tell you something.
We
People
wouldn't
think
judge
all
you.
African American women. No, no. If you go to certain areas, suburbs, and you
Hmm.
run into African American women, they're different from the one in the hood. I'm telling you. Like, they're a lot different.
Yeah, he's
They're
right.
like, let's just say the Black Americans that grew up around other people, other race, maybe around whites and things like. They're different. It's just if you live in the hood environment where everything is just, you would think.
Uh,
I mean, like, there's no way you can
but,
find
but
anything good there anyway because
Mike, it used to be like that, but now, even the suburb, everybody, because the worst thing is, what
Yep.
made it worse is the people, they want to emulate and copy, like
what they see on TV.
what they think is hood. Like somebody's from the suburbs, they know nothing about it. Like, even
Yeah,
for
everybody
example,
want to copy the
like
hood.
back
Yeah,
in the days, a lot of the
that
rappers are straight from these areas. Like 50 people, like 50 Cents, they live that life. They rap about it. Now you getting people, they are raised on video games from some suburb, and they are pretending. They are
they
pretending.
want to be part of the entertainment,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
real, the
yeah.
real.
So now it's like it's best, like somebody from, let's say, the areas they call hood. That's who they are. They are not pretending. So if you get along with that person, you are accepting them for who they are. They are not
I
pretending.
think the
You
American
understand.
culture.
You
He's
understand each
using
other. But
leverage.
when the person pretends, when they are just trying to copy something they are not, You know, they become crazy. So that's what a lot of people are facing in America.
It's
This
deeper
is
than that. It's social programming. That's what you're
yes.
describing, man.
But
It's not
who's doing the social programming are actually the black people themselves, because there's this mentality that
No,
you
no,
can't
they
say
are.
no.
They are. Okay, for
I mean,
example,
you can't.
media.
Alfred Amos. No, 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 no. Yeah, the media and also the people themselves. Alfred Amos, for example, that black kid from the suburb, when he's trying to go hang out with the ones from the hood, what would they say? Oh, they're not gonna accept him. They'll be like, oh, he's acting white. You're gonna have to want to act like them. They have this mentality that you have to act like me to fit in my circle. And that's the bad mentality I think African Americans are. African Americans, you know that too. Even when you come from
Right.
Africa, when you want to get in their midst.
I disagree.
No, I'm telling you,
Forget
when,
about
now,
No,
now
no,
it's
no.
Yo,
changing.
Big Black,
No,
yo, we
Big
gotta
Black,
keep
hold
it
on.
Big
real,
Black is
man.
Big
true
Black,
though.
Big Black, we
Alfred,
gotta keep it
Alfred
real.
African
Amos.
Americans, you
Hold
know
on.
that.
Let me
Wait, let me
hold on.
land. Let
Before
me land.
African American
Wait,
understand.
let me
When I
land.
say
Let me land.
can I at least
Guys,
defend
one mic. One
Let,
mic.
let me, yeah, allow me
Let
to
me say
land.
this.
Can you
It's
allow
Maybe,
stuff
others
like
to
that,
speak too?
and
Can you allow
that's been
others to
said a
speak
lot.
too?
but I gotta land my point.
Can you
No,
allow
Uh,
others to speak
okay,
too?
go ahead,
Hold
go
I
ahead,
on.
know
Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
Hold
Hey,
on.
that
let
man.
let
Hold
Mike
That
finish. Let
God
Mike
love,
finish
man.
and let Big Black go next.
The mentality is a little bit kind of changing with these younger ones. But African was, during that time you and I came in, when you come from Africa or another Black American, they come from the suburb. When you're trying to fit in a circle, you're gonna have to start want to act like them before they can accept you in their midst. They won't
Wow.
just you have to start wearing their Jordans and sagging and doing all
No,
that
not me.
before they
I
can even
was
talk to you.
I was the Prince of Zamunda back then.
But
So
if you stood up Prince of Zamunda, they're gonna push you aside like, hey, you can't fit in here.
Bonquisha and her friends were into me. That's all
Yeah,
that
yeah, the
matters.
ladies, yeah, except
Who cares
the
who
ladies,
cares
yeah, they
if
want to.
Who cares if Tyrone didn't like my style? Who cares?
Exactly. But Chris, I just, of course, she wants, she has she just wants some, some, bedroom
Some
action from you. That's about it.
no,
But
no, no, Mike. They just want to talk to a real life prince. That's all.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So that's the problem. Like in their community, they tend to things they promote to be cool, and those things kind of hurting them too. Like you
Yeah,
can't say
yeah, that's what I'm saying is from the
yeah.
media. Like you gave the example. You said before when you were like in an area that is predominantly black. You thought differently. So until you moved to like a mix or white area, you saw that it's different. But I'm saying like now, like back in the days, it's easy. Like we used to see stories. Remember, they would interview people, rags from rags to riches stories, right? So because people are coming from these areas they call hood, who they live like that, they keep it. They are not pretending.
Keep it real.
They are not pretending. This is where they are coming from, that environment. But now they have a social programming where people grow up even in the suburbs, and just because some people you could be from the suburbs, they pretend just because they are black, they have to quote unquote act a certain way that is considered hood,
Like
even
John
though
Morant, John Morant,
John
John
Moran,
Morant.
and even though
Yo,
they are not from there.
is anybody from
John
the East
Moran
Coast?
grew up with parents straight up from the suburb, but he's trying to be all hood. And these guys in the NBA, very stupid.
Yo,
They
I'm
got
not trying
his
to
flashing
dox. I'm not
guns.
trying to.
I'll put it
I'm
like
not trying
this.
to dox anybody.
Can
All
I
right, go
say
ahead, Big
this?
Black. You got it. You got it.
Now the whole thing of acting white, that's a big misnomer. We would clown somebody that had like a white
That
accent,
speaks properly,
But
that
let's
speaks
just say
the
let's say
good
let's
good
say
If
English.
you
everybody that
speak good English, you're in trouble.
everybody no, not good English. No,
That
everybody
is
on
good
here.
English. Big Black, stop
Wait,
fronting.
wait,
It's
hold
good
on. Let me say
English.
this, Alfred. Let me say
Okay,
this, brothers.
okay, go ahead,
Let
If
me
you
go
say
ahead.
speak
this.
eloquently,
Like
you too
you
white,
had
man.
enough of a lot of people on here that
Yeah.
the conversation was very deep, right? Well, very
Mhm.
intellectual, but they weren't sounding white. They just
R-
use big words and they speak intellectually. That's
Right.
one thing. But when you start carry on like the whole accent and that's a whole different monster in itself.
Wait,
Yo,
wait,
So
wait.
But
Can
so
you
you
so
give
know
us
a
so
an
lot of
if
white
you
people.
example,
I
Big
ain't
Black?
expecting to talk,
so
man.
you
yo,
so if you coming in
Big,
a super sounding white, you can
Hold on,
demonstrate
give us an
yo,
example, like sounding
but
like
if you
what?
if
Hold
you have
on.
an
I got an
intellectual
example.
conversation with a person, and whatever you're talking about, nobody's gonna say, "Well, you sound white because you're a
Okay,
smart."
who's got an example of
I
sounding
got an
white?
example. I
Go
got an
ahead.
example. All right. So when I went to college, I've been around black people my whole life. I'm from the East Coast, so I've been around black people my whole life, right? When I went to college, and it was mostly Africans, they wouldn't hang around black people and they would make fun of people. Because, see, one thing that us African Americans have, we have something called code switching. Like me, I'm talking to y'all right now. I'm talking to African Americans right now. I'm an engineer just like Zungo, right?
You mean
The
when you're
way,
in the office, when you talking on the
yeah,
phone
code
around your
switch.
call, it changes.
Exactly. I switch it up. You feel what I'm saying? When I'm talking to y'all on the panel and I'm not penning out my identity, I'm gonna talk a certain way. But
You're
if I'm
talking
at a
black.
job, yeah, no, not black, not black, not black, not black.
Well, you're
But I
talking to
might say
blacks
ain't.
here.
Yeah, exactly. But I might say ain't, you know what I mean? You know, shit like that, right?
Mhm.
But at my job, that's not what I'm doing, right? I met especially Africans. This is one thing I say about Africans. When I went to college, I met Africans that wouldn't hang around black people, and then when they was around black people, they were the first ones to make fun of their vernacular. Their
Like,
What?
what do you
vernacular.
mean?
Wait. I'm talking about black woman, fine ass African woman. I can't. I mean, I wish I had some of my college friends. It was this fine ass African woman that wouldn't look a black person's way. And then when somebody would go ahead and talk to her in our black vernacular or our black slang or our ebonics, she would laugh in front of their face. Like,
Well, because they are
no,
probably
get out of
speaking
my.
all that hippity hop black
Elvis,
lingo.
what would happen
Yeah,
when the white guy would come? What happened
but
when the
You
white
speak
guy come?
Oh,
bad
the
English.
white
hold
guy.
on,
Hey, hey,
hold
how
on.
you doing? Yeah, hey.
But
And
hold on,
she will.
guys. Gonna, I like to differ on disagree to give you a different perspective too, right? Even I remember the first time when I was on college campus. I was in Missouri State, by the way, in Rolla, Missouri. It's a small town, predominantly white society. You don't see a lot of other groups, right? And then the first batch of like international student, particularly African student that came, there was like a black event or something like that, and they wanted to go there. Like this, the black student, they weren't very receptive towards this African student, particularly like Nigerian student.
You're correct.
And then the other groups of Americans of other groups, they don't act that way. It was just hard. And those Nigerians, they were like, okay, I mean, if they people like you that look like them don't act that way, we probably gonna deal with the other groups. This is
Man,
reality.
I had African
But they were
Americans that
young
actually
though, so
laughed at people's
so
faces
so
and
they were
say, "Ain't,
young. So they were young though. So you can't really judge them based on that too, right?
The black American are very
It has,
territorial. That's one
yeah,
thing I'm.
yeah. It's has yeah.
Territorial, aka not friendly. When
No,
say
yeah. Even towards each other, they don't.
no,
there's some bougie ass
when you
Africans, bro.
people when you hear
There's some bougie ass
If they
Africans.
don't know,
territorial, hold on,
African most.
territorial meaning in a nicer way saying not friendly. Imagine
It
if like in
depends.
Ghana, if
That's
people
why.
people are if what they call if in Ghana in these African countries, people's attitude is like that. None of the blacks would be able to visit.
I gotta jump in and say this, man. That's BS, man. When I went to college, it was tripped out because we would see each other, the Africans,
Maybe that's you.
African Americans, the African continent Africans and African Americans. We would see each other, but it was like, who gonna say what's up first? That's how it is. It's like, okay, you ain't gonna say nothing,
Facts.
I ain't gonna say nothing. That's my
No,
experience.
no, no. Let me debunk you. Let me debunk
That's
you.
facts.
Wait. Let me debunk you. Right. When you go to the college campus, when an African, a Nigerian, say a Ghanaian, a Jamaican, see a Nigerian, a Kenyan, see an Ethiopian. When other blacks of other different groups see each other, they comfortably approach and talk to each other.
Hey,
But
what's
the
up?
reason they're not comfortable approaching black Americans is because they know you guys are not friendly. That's it. So if
Oh,
you're the only one that all these other group of blacks are not easily approaching, then that something is wrong with you.
But
no,
can I
because
be
the
Nah,
can I
Jamaicans
be
and
nah,
all
honest?
that,
Hey,
nah,
hold
no,
on,
man.
no, I'm
Hey,
serious.
we
We
I'm
get
can't
serious.
along
we
with the
can't say
Caribbeans.
that,
We get
bro.
along with the Caribbeans just fine.
Nah,
We
hey,
don't
hold on,
always
Exactly.
get
hold
along.
on. Hold on, I get
Caribbeans
along.
always
Hold
get
on, I
along.
get along with. See, when I see the like Jamaicans mostly, I always like,
I'm
hey,
easily
rude.
exactly.
Hey, rude boy, wagwan,
You
no,
can easily
wagwan.
talk to a Caribbean and other Africans. African
African
was
and
am I lying?
Caribbeans is almost the
Can
same,
I
so we
say
can't
my
count that.
experience?
Yeah,
It's very easy for
no,
like I
no,
find
we
it
do,
very easy for
Mike, Mike.
African, let me say this. I always find it very easy to see a Caribbean person or another person from another African country I always find it very easy to easily just approach them like, hey, what's up? Just start talking. But a black American, I have to think twice. I have to
No,
think twice. Like
Why?
this.
Mike.
Why?
No, Mike.
Why?
Mike. When I Mike with the blacks. Mike. Here's the thing. Here's how you start with the blacks. If you first of all, we do the head nod first. We look at each other and yeah, what's
Yo,
up?
you bugging.
You do the head nod.
There,
You
there
walk
you
by
go,
here. Yeah,
Afrodamus.
what's up, player?
But
No, Afrodamus,
Afrodamus,
can I,
when I went
can
to
I tell you guys
college,
one thing?
Yo,
Hey,
Aaron you something else,
Alpha
yo.
is like, you gotta be
Elvis
funny,
and Big
yo.
Black. Elvis and Big Black. I wanted to share something, right? Even the first
Mm.
time when I came, right, I went straight to the college campus. But the first time I wanted to visit a friend in maybe in Chicago, Illinois, I was in St. Louis, and I saw a lot of poverty. I was kind of scared. Man, am I really gonna make it? Even Americans are getting poor. Like, am I really gonna make it too? Even real citizens are, sleeping outside. Not just even blacks, white people too. I'm like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, I don't think you guys have to dismiss
And
Judah.
Zongo, you know that the blacks in college did bully Judah too. Why do you think Judah have this sentiment about the blacks? You see,
You
he
didn't
just
rhyme for
wrote.
Utah.
He said my experience with the blacks in college was not fun. But
Yeah.
continue, Zongo.
Yeah, I mean, where I went, there wasn't a lot of like, black students. In fact, I think even the African students or internationals, there were more than the black students because it's like a predominantly a white college, right? But there was even another Ghanaian that I knew. His name is Abdul. He said if he never had that scholarship, he was gonna use the Libya route and go to Italy. Actually, he was a he graduated with a college degree, but he was doing construction work in Ghana. He was gonna use the desert routes to go,
Or to
and
go
then
to Italy
yeah, to go to Italy because he had no hope. I mean, he come from poverty. It's like ghetto, like in Ghana, like Nima. That's where he come from,
from the
like
hood.
from the hood in Ghana, like Africa. Like, yeah, nobody cares about you. You don't know anybody. And then one of his old school students from University of Mines and Technology, who's in Missouri, University of Science and Technology, who's studying over there, recommended him, and then he got a scholarship, and now he's working as an engineer in Nevada now.
So he came from nothing. He knew no one.
Literally nothing, man. Nothing.
Come on now.
It was
Why we acting like
Man, see,
come on now. Like
see, what?
here's my thing, right? Like and then, like I said, I'm Caribbean. I'm very similar to Africans. Like I'm
Uh-huh,
Caribbean. We're not gonna sit there and act like there's not like the example I gave when I was in college and the experience that I got from Africans.
uh-huh,
I know in the Bahamas,
uh-huh.
skin lightening care is huge. And I know that in Nigeria,
Okay,
skin lightening care is huge.
yeah.
African Americans, no, hold on. African Americans, I never met an African, I met colorless African American men, right? Where it's like, I won't date nobody but a light skinned woman. It wasn't until I was around Caribbeans and Africans where they like, I want a white woman. They look at white women as treasure. There is like, don't get me wrong. I
Like
agree
when you
with a
said
lot of y'all
treasure,
saying.
what do you mean treasure?
Like baby
There
Jesus.
is
Hold on, let
there
him finish.
there
So
is a
what
lot.
do you mean when you said treasure? What do you mean by treasure?
There is a
Money.
different respect that black immigrants in America has for white people that African Americans doesn't
But
have.
explain, like, what do you mean?
What I mean is that there, like I said, there's Caribbeans and Africans that will look at a black woman and be like, no, I can't do nothing with that. I
Yeah,
need a
because
white woman.
people.
I met
Yeah,
that
well,
before. I
that's
met that before.
Isn't
choices.
that
And
the
it
same
has
But
reason the
nothing.
black
Look,
American
hold
men
on,
are
hold on,
running
hold on, hold
away?
on.
I
I just
mean,
gonna
come on.
finish. I'm just
but
gonna finish.
Elvis,
I just want to finish.
isn't black American men
Elvis is right.
running and leaving the country?
I met
You
yo,
you're running
listen,
from
I
your
met
women and you're
African
criticizing other
American.
people from what?
No.
Elvis
Here's
is
the
right
thing. I
though,
met
man. Come
African
on now.
American.
Hold
No,
on,
big
guys.
black,
Let
Can
him.
I
big black.
say something?
No, I just want to finish. I met
Can I
African
say
American
something?
men that were.
Hold on, baby girl. Just a second.
I met
Finish, then
African.
we'll go to
Yeah.
baby girl
Oh
here.
yeah. I'm just gonna make this one statement, right? I have met African and big black. We come on, man. We know. Like I
Right.
met African American men that are colorist,
Yeah,
meaning it
yeah.
goes by skin complexion.
There are a lot of them.
But
Yeah,
I
it's
never met an
like,
African American man that's like, I ain't dealing with no dirty black bitch. You
No,
get
there
that
is.
from
Yeah,
Africans and
No,
dude,
no, no, no,
Caribbean.
no,
Elves, I can
And you
literally
know
play
that's true.
videos.
no.
I'm gonna play videos, by the way. In fact,
Afro-Gammas.
I'm gonna do a show
Don't do
on it.
that. Don't do that. I want to speak.
Go ahead,
We
go
don't
ahead,
I
want
want
baby
to
girl.
speak. I
Hold on,
want to speak.
hold on,
Okay,
hold on,
I don't know what is the topic about, but he say the
hold on.
African like white women. That's
Yeah,
wrong.
exactly. That is in fact
It's
not true.
wrong because I see a lot of Africans when they come around with the white women, they hide. They run away from them. They don't even represent them. But
Hold on.
black American represent the
Where you calling from?
white
African women are
women.
worse. African
Hold on.
women are worse.
First of
That's
all, what
not
is wrong
true.
with what is wrong with
What do you
someone
mean
like you?
women?
Hold on, guys. Hold on,
What
hold
do you
on,
mean women? We
hold
don't
on,
Nah,
like white
African
men like
women are
that.
worse.
hold
African
on,
They
women
are
are
worse.
leading
They
the
worse than
We
domestic
they
don't
worse
like
than
domestic
white
white
men
war.
women.
like that.
guys.
African women are leading the
One at
domestic
a
war.
time. Guys, allow her to finish. Okay, baby girl, where you calling from?
You know, Iowa.
Huh?
Iowa.
Iowa? Oh,
Iowa.
Iowa. Okay,
You
okay.
know, I
So,
call you 3 times, I think.
okay. So, what is your take on are the Black Americans like Austin? Are they traumatized by Black American women? Is that why they are running to these places to pick up the women? And guys, please don't interrupt her. Let her finish one mic because the people would like to hear, you guys' conversation. But if we talk over each other, the conversation is not going to be pleasant. Go ahead, baby girl.
Repeated the question.
So, do you, Black American men, are they traumatized? Did the women traumatize them to a point now they're running away from the women to go seek women in third world countries?
Hmm. I don't know. That's really deep because only black American women can answer that. I'm not. I
You don't
love black
you don't see
people.
the trend.
I don't because I'm a female, so I deal with
Okay,
black men.
hold on.
And
I want you to hear this part
The
here.
question is beyond
Hold on,
her
hold on.
comprehension,
There are
actually.
so many American beautiful women here every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Me and my boys, we chase all the time and we cash out. Not cashing, like I mean, we get a connection we need. So I don't know what you mean by
Let me
by
ask you this,
chasing,
and I'm
bro.
gonna give you most American men scenario when it comes to
Okay,
chasing one.
all right.
Tell me, how would you approach an American woman, or how would you approach a woman in general?
I mean, the approaching is based on the scenario, the location, the
Okay, let's say you
atmosphere.
see her over here at Alley Bar, and she just sitting there with a couple of her friends, and you're by yourself. How do you approach her?
Bro, we just go and talk. That's the confidence in me.
Simple as that. You talk to her. So a lot of these guys, they overthink this. It's like the issue is they themselves. Okay, if she doesn't want to talk to you, so be it. You move on. But here we go.
And it works for me all the time. Like I said, we are here almost every weekend, and the American girls are all over.
I don't know.
So
I'm just out.
so bro, we just go and talk.
I'm just out with my
go and talk.
homegirls today. I just want to enjoy by myself. That's what you would hear in the States.
Well, I mean, that's
Have you ever had something like that here?
no.
So it doesn't mean like that they're not
That's
attractive.
because Joffrey got it good. Like of course, like yes, there's going to be American women that would say that. That's because maybe they have somebody else they're talking to when you see that. But here we go.
Attracted to you.
Yeah, I
Because
think here in Ghana they don't want to be mingling with the American. You see, all these beautiful American ladies that come to Ghana do call the Ghanaian men their king, like when they get married and all that. And it's
you get called a king in the US.
See, the black Americans are becoming jealous because the black women are going to Ghana, marrying the Ghanaian
I
men
don't
and
care
calling
about
the
trying to get
Ghanaian.
no black
Hold on,
woman.
let me finish. Don't be triggered. They are calling the Ghanaian men king. They are kneeling for them, and the black men are getting jealous. Here we go.
No, you get emasculated in the United States. That's what happens.
You see, the blacks feel like Austin is thinking, why? I can't believe black women going to Africa in Ghana and they are respecting these men. They are acting right. See, Jeffrey's laughing. Jeffrey's like, I can't believe you how they emasculate you guys. You guys are so weak. Here we
Even
go.
in America,
So what
Frenamos,
is it about that
Nigerian African American women are marrying a lot of African men.
You
Yeah, hold
suck,
on,
man.
Mike. Hold on. 1
Nah, you
second. 1
suck.
second.
and men don't have, in your opinion?
I don't know.
Mm.
That's why I'm not over there.
Yeah, I think we would have to have an American woman to answer that question. But I think women in general are women, whether American, Ghanaian, Brazilian. Women
He's 100% correct.
are women.
Let me ask you this though: how do you treat your woman? How do you show appreciation to your woman?
Just being nice. You can say it in words, or you can show appreciation by giving back the same energy she gave. So,
Okay, usually when
See,
we
do Ghanaian men need to now really, or African men need to teach, Black American men how to be with a woman? Austin is genuinely asking. A lot of these men don't know how to even approach women. It's they have that toxic masculinity. I
Man,
need
y'all
to
scared of
open.
Austin. Austin getting all the women in Africa. Y'all scared of
Well,
him, man.
man, let's finish. Here in Austin, we'll show that Austin is an amateur. Because I'm over here. I'm literally the African American passport bro in America.
say nice things as being too nice,
You know what a simp is?
and you get called that too.
So I think this has to do with the environment and the society. American society
I would
is
agree.
structured, yeah, in that manner.
I would agree.
I don't think in America you can just give a compliment to, like, yeah, but in Ghana you see a taxi driver seeing another lady, hey, man, wonderful, like it's normal. So the society also adds to it. But what I'm saying is,
Yes, in America you can give a compliment.
No, you know what he said? He said like a taxi driver can see a beautiful lady and say, "Hey, girl, you pretty," and
Well,
she'll be happy. She'll not take offense to that.
yeah.
That's what he means.
Okay.
if American ladies are able to come to Ghana and Ghanaian men are able to handle them, deal with them, that they don't even come from the same society, it's different societies, but they're able to
I
understand.
hope the blacks, you are listening. The Ghanaian men are handling these women you guys are calling wild hyenas. They are being tamed by these Ghanaian men. Here we go.
Yo,
Because
shut
that's what I'm
up.
saying. Women
Shut
are
up.
women, regardless what.
African
They are women.
Americans are the
You need
best
to,
max.
if you
Man,
want a
stop
woman,
it.
you need to treat.
Hold on,
You
no.
need to treat her like a woman.
Listen
Let her
to
feel.
the
She is a woman
Ghanaian
as
man.
well. It's a simple trick. But
Look
these
at
American guys, they don't think so.
They feel like they're the
Yeah,
prize.
yeah, they feel like they're the prize, and they say like, yo, me, I'm the prize. I'm gonna.
exactly, because a lot of black guys are so childish. They go on the internet talking about I'm the prize to the women. If you gotta tell the woman you are the prize, that means you are not the prize. Here
Yeah,
we go.
Yeah, she just though.
I don't see no woman around that man though.
Are Ghanaian women combative?
Competitive.
Combative. Like, would they argue, raise their voice at a man, try to slap a man? Would they try to do that? Generally speaking, is that the typical scenario you would have with a Ghanaian?
That is the societal norm in Ghana. Women are not supposed to.
They don't do that.
Yeah, they don't.
Okay,
do
in the
that.
States, anything goes, right?
Yeah, because the
So-
society promotes.
See, over here, I have never had no crazy woman, raising their voice at me or doing all that crazy stuff. I don't put up with that. I
just
deal
say
with
you
them
wanna
like,
be
in fact, it seems like Jeffrey is getting his learning from the Afridamus book of, dating here. Because I don't put
Are
up
you
with
with a
that.
white woman?
What?
Are you with a white
Hold on,
woman?
let us hear what this man gotta say.
Owes that.
They do. So when American women come here, they don't do that because somebody will beat their ass and you're not going to jail. Just like Brazil. a man, not anymore. But it used to be a man could whoop your ass in the middle, in the States too. He could whoop your ass in the middle of the street and ain't nobody gonna help you unless he's down there about to kill you.
So secretly, the black men, they want to be able to whoop some loud talking black women. They want to put the paws on them, but they know white zaddy would be showing up in blue.
Then maybe somebody help you. But other than that, you're being disciplined.
Mm-hmm.
In the States, you don't even have to hit a woman and you're going to jail. She can just
Exactly.
say it. No marks, nothing.
All right, let me bring back the conversation. All right, so guys, you got the context. What do you guys think about what they are saying here?
You know,
Tell us the African American men, man. We're the most sought after. You know what I mean? All the women love.
Hold on, Big Black. Before you go on, Big Black. This is not. Look at the African American woman might not be as bad as the blacks like to push them. Here's another African. Jeffrey's over here talking about how good the black American is. They are cool. The women, the Ghanaian men are handling them well. Here's another guy, Triple Jados, who's African.
I got
Listen
one
to
by the
what.
way. I got
Hold
one
on.
by the way in the US.
Oh, Zongo got another one. So for some
her in the
reason,
US over
in
here.
fact, my ex-wife was black too.
Oh,
So we the Africans, we're handling it. Let me read this.
The
Who you
ones
with
in
now,
wheelchairs are
Adonis?
the ones in wheelchairs are
Who
easy
you
to
with now,
handle.
African?
Hold on, Big Black. Hold on. Stop that, Big Black. It's Triple Jado say Afridamus. Hold on. It said my
Black man
wife.
can handle a black woman.
Hold
Handle
on.
it.
He said my wife is African American and I'm African. She cooks for me all the time. See, his wife does not bring food from Jack in the Box or Burger King, and she brings my breakfast for me in the bed every weekend. Western men are just soft. Did you guys see? The African man is living as a king, not only in Accra, they're doing it in America. The blacks, okay, Big Black, what do you have to say? You guys can't handle the black women and Africans. Look at how they are making African men happy.
Look, if you look on type on YouTube about who loves American black men, you got women of all races describing how much they
But you
love.
cannot handle them. That is the
We've been
problem.
handling them for ages. We've been handling them. We're the handlers.
You're
know what I
going
mean?
to you're going to Philippines. Don't you see, guys? You're over there simping. But
the
this
thing is, you made this whole video about Austin because you judge Austin because he's been going to country swinging and swinging.
no, I'm not jealous. I'm
But
happy
Afredamus,
for
to
him.
be fair,
I'm gonna give it to them. Racial
Give it to who?
women. I'm gonna give it to the blacks. They like racial women. They like black men, black African American men. They do.
Who likes? You said who likes
Like
what?
the Asians and all the Latinos. They love African American
yeah, they
men.
No,
like to affect, they like to
They
affect
love
them.
our
Yeah, I
dirty,
know.
look,
They
look,
like them.
they love our
look,
dirty
American.
draws.
Wait a
They
minute,
love our
wait a
dirty
minute.
draws.
We don't
look.
like
Hold
it.
on, hold on, hold
They,
on.
wait a
Hold on.
minute, wait a minute. We don't like the black
No,
American. They the
that is
one who
not true.
Like
volunteer themselves.
No, Mimi,
the
They
Mimi,
volunteer
African,
Mimi,
themselves.
the
Mimi.
way the
They push
Asian women
themselves
and
to
the
the.
Latino
Yes,
women.
Mimi. I disagree with you. It's actually not
Me
true.
too. I
Man,
Lot of
disagree with
Latino
her.
women.
I totally
Afrodamus, I got a
disagree with
question.
you.
I got one
They
question
man,
for
do.
I
Afrodamus,
was in
baby girl.
Seattle. Hold on, guys.
Baby
Listen,
girl,
Guys,
before
every
you make your
woman
point.
pays.
Are you
Every
hold on,
woman,
Asian?
guys, man.
white,
Are you
black,
Asian
or
or
African,
Somali?
Guys,
it don't matter.
You are African. You are not
Yo,
Asian. You are
Yeah,
African,
not.
but
Mimi, I
African man doesn't
disagree.
Afrodamus,
go wrong like the black
Afrodamus,
American does.
Man,
Afrodamus,
it kind of
Zongo,
depends.
Mike,
Yeah.
do y'all travel?
Yes, I travel quite a
Me
bit.
too.
When when y'all speak English
Yeah.
anywhere in this country,
Mm-hmm.
what type of status do you automatically get?
Like, what do you mean?
What I mean is, I don't know what tribe you're from. I don't know what tribe baby girl's from. But when y'all travel this country, you know for a fact when you speak English, there's a certain status or there's a certain perception that's put on y'all because
But
y'all
what
speak
would
It
that
has
English.
nothing
what
to
would
do
that
with
be?
tribal. This
Like
is American.
hold on, baby girl, hold on. So give us an example because I travel around. I don't see any perception like I do just fine wherever I
Yo,
go. It
yo,
doesn't matter.
Let me
It's
say
the
something.
same.
Okay.
No, I
listen,
can
listen. I'm
respond.
gonna tell you. I'm
No, I
gonna
can
tell you. If you
respond.
go to Italy,
So when you say,
if you go to
for
Italy,
example, right? Wait.
Let me
For
respond.
example,
After
it makes no difference every other state you go to. The African men, they are with the black queens.
No,
let me
Afredamus,
nah,
let
respond.
me
nah,
correct
nah. What
something.
I'm
Af-
saying is,
but
if
Wait,
you go to
Afrodamus,
Italy,
Come on,
like
guys.
one at a
listen,
time,
if
No,
y'all
okay?
ever
let me
Afredamus, can I
respond.
get word in, please? Just
Let me
for a second.
respond.
Yeah.
Let me respond first, right? See, I've traveled. I've been in Turkey. I've been this thing. Even when I was in Turkey, right? Some, I mean, the Turkish ladies, they date African men too, right? That, but there are some faction of Turkish women, that might date some African men. But most of the time, their idea of seeing black people might be like what they see in the hip hop. They don't know the difference. They think they're just all like blacks. You get what I'm saying? But it's just a faction of them. It's not like when you go outside, everybody look at you like you just incredible. People that listen to hip hop are the ones that have. But it's usually a small faction of people that kind of give them, if they like hip hop, they want you to dress like Lil Wayne or 50 Cent. It's just the media that they identify. It's
Zongo,
not
so
like
you're
So
not telling me that the English language don't like when you travel, because I travel across the world, right?
Mhm.
You're not telling me that the English language alone put
But it's
you in
not
a
a
certain
Ebonics language
category.
that
Come
puts you
on
on the
now.
so
pedestal. It's not Ebonics language.
wherever
English
I
language.
go, like my English, it makes no difference. Like literally, I communicate just just fine.
Yo,
I
speak your
haven't been.
Gambian language and see if you get the same. Speak your Gambian language, whatever
So,
tribe you're from,
Yeah, but
and
so
see
why
if you
would I
get the
hold on,
same.
What is the
else?
point of this
Wait,
argument? I don't
hold on,
even get
hold
it.
on.
Alfred,
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me give an example. Else, that makes absolutely no sense. Why would if I go to a place, they don't know that language. I have an advantage. I use the language that I know. I'm somebody who's a genius. I speak more than 6 different languages. That's why So why it would be so stupid for me to speak a language to people
Exactly.
that they don't know?
Because English is the worldwide language
And
to
what's your
So what
educate
point?
is the
people.
point?
and the
The
black
That's
point
what
that
I
I'm
don't know.
making is that if you speak English compared to your Gambian language, you're gonna have a advantage when it comes to networking with people anywhere across the world.
yeah,
Okay,
but
okay.
So
yeah,
what
but
is
in
this
any
English,
No,
case,
no,
argument
hold
about?
on.
English is
but in
what?
any
How,
case,
Afrodamus,
Steven,
how
let me
did we
English
get
Afrodamus,
is
to
hold
what?
on.
English?
Well, guys,
Afrodamus,
English
hold
is
on,
How did we
hold
allow
get
on,
what?
to
him.
hold on,
English
hold on. Let me
argument?
finish.
It's
Let me
just
finish.
the language. He
Afrodamus,
knew
Afrodamus.
nothing.
No. What I'm
Let him
saying is
finish.
Hold on, guys.
Afrodamus,
Guys,
yo.
allow him.
It
Guys,
does
wait,
not make
guys,
you successful just because
Hold
you
guys,
on,
speak
hold on,
English.
hold on, hold on.
So
guys,
What
many
I'm
guys,
black
saying is,
Americans
I'm
speak English.
agreeing with Afrodamus.
guys. Allow the guy.
Afrodamus, I'm
Go
agreeing
ahead.
with Afrodamus. Afrodamus, you're right. Why
Mhm.
would you go to China or why would you go to anywhere in the world and speak your native language? Nobody, I mean, when all boils down to it, it doesn't have the same exposure the way English does, right? You agree
So,
with that. We both agree
okay,
I'm
with
still
that,
trying to
right?
get
okay.
his point,
So,
Alfred.
so
What's the point?
I'm trying to understand your point. So basically, are you trying to tell me that since I'm much smarter, I'm able to speak the English language and other languages I need to communicate in other environments. So I have the advantage. So let me see how you're gonna try
Yeah,
to
bro.
disadvantage
I'm
this.
Creole. I'm Creole. I speak French as well, right?
Okay.
If I go to France, me having the English accent, I'm gonna be put on a different pedestal if I was speaking Creole, a
The
broken
French
French.
It's
the
right
French don't like people that speak English, just so you
because
know.
they have complex on them. Trust me, if African Americans go to Europe, they have more like advantages than a French coming to America. That is so true.
Hold on,
They
let me
love
read
Thank you.
this. Hold on,
they
Yo,
love
guys.
want me to tell
Guys,
you?
let
North.
me read this.
Listen,
Hold
I
on.
don't care. I don't
Hold
care
on.
whether it's advantageous or
I
not.
don't even know the
Because if
point of
I'm
this
going
argument.
there to
Hold
just
on.
have
Hold on,
black people,
guys. Hold on. Hold
This
on.
just shows
Let
you
me
don't need the
read
point,
this.
Alfred.
Let me read this. Jan Isola said, "Love when you guys compare a whole continent to my ethnic group. Makes me feel that much greater." Thank you for the
That's
super
true, man.
chat.
That's a good point.
So here's the thing. Okay, what I'm
Africana,
saying
you
here,
gotta check this guy with the English thing.
you guys went to the English talking point, but the talk is about black women because this, Jeffrey just told us. He sat in front of Austin. Austin is saying American women are the worst. Jeffrey's like, you guys are just soft. You can't handle them. They come here.
But
Ghanaian men are doing just fine with them.
let's be honest. When
Ghanaian men are doing just fine with these people. And here's
because
Zongo.
they
Zongo,
cannot take them
Zongo, Zongo is
serious.
an example. Zongo came all the way from Ghana. He is currently colonizing a FBA woman
Yeah,
as we
Ghana.
speak.
Yeah,
Epidemic.
Ghana.
If
Y'all been dirty
anything
macking. Y'all
happens
been
to
dirty
them,
macking
they
a lot.
know they cannot take them to
Y'all
the
been dirty macking
police.
a
That's
lot.
the
You know what I'm saying?
difference. So
Look,
what is each
look,
hey,
thing?
black.
look, look,
Hey, y'all
look.
been dirty macking a lot. Y'all go in there. Hey man, the African American ain't treating you right. Y'all been doing a lot of dirty macking. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Who's
black.
wait?
Come on, man.
Big black, big black,
I'm
big
not
black.
mellow.
Y'all been doing
I'm
a
not
lot of dirty
mellow.
macking. We come straight with game. You gonna come straight with game. Y'all, oh man, don't give it that African American. They're doing a lot of dirty macking. Yeah, we know what y'all been doing. You know what I'm
but
saying? Which is
let, let
cool.
me let
It's
me say
cool.
this,
But
man.
y'all
but
know.
hold on, but
But
that's
y'all
not
know.
true
Big
You
though.
know.
black,
Even when I
man.
We
came
ain't
here,
living it
right?
light.
Yo, you speak the other facts, bro.
But Big Black, hold on though. Let me make this point before Mike speak, right? But that's not true though. Even when I came here and I was trying to learn the game, like socialization process over here, I noticed even people who are raised here, they didn't even know the game of even finding women online from here. I had to show them how to do that because we're exposed to that game in Ghana before coming over here. We like I literally had to help some people who were raised here to connect with women online, right? And sometimes I can even go to the bar and I notice some. I'm not saying all of them. I'm saying some, right? Some of the like they don't know how to. I'm like, man, go, man, just go say what's up, just say hi, man. It doesn't matter if they reject you, man. Just there's a lot of
Zongo,
fish in
Zongo,
the ocean.
Zongo, Zongo. Can you
Let me ask you
imagine,
something. Let me ask you something.
Zongo? Imagine, like the pickup artists. They say like literally, there are people who make millions in America, right? To teach these men how to talk to women.
Yes.
Literally, they have to teach them. They see how Austin is asking, what do a lot of these people,
Even
the
Tariq
communication.
Nasheed, man. Tariq
Look,
Nasheed is even really good.
guys, let me tell you, guys. I used to take, go out with groups of blacks. Literally, like I was like their dating coach. I'm the one that
Oh, that's a
facilitate.
lie. That's a lie.
No, literally, like like I'm like, hey, just relax. Don't be overzealous.
You tell an
Like
African American to relax.
yeah, I'm telling, I'm like, just chill, don't do the over dancing, don't be twerking in front of a woman. Just do what I do. Just watch me. And I walk in, all cool. I say, just watch me. I just go and sit across. I see these women and I pretend like I don't see them. And I'm sitting there, you know. So women are curious. They're like, who is this guy who just come here? He's not paying attention to none of us. You see?
Big Black, he act
Why
like
you
Yeah.
this
telling
is
your
like an
game,
African
Afrodamus? You
thing.
So
telling your game. Hey,
Big Black, he acting like this is only an
hey,
African
hey,
thing, man.
hey, let me say this. Let me say this. I'm gonna kill the whole argument. This whole BBL thing, right? When you see other races of women getting BBLs, why do you think they're getting BBLs?
I don't look at BBLs. I'm all about
No.
natural,
I'm
sir.
saying. What I'm saying is that
I don't know
other races
why.
of
I
men,
don't know why
non-black
because
women,
because
because
they saw
black
it on
men, black
they saw it
African
on
American
TV.
men. No, because African American men have been praising big booty. So the other non-racists say, "Oh, let me go get a booty, so the African American man can look at me." We've been
Yeah, but
But
is it
but you
something?
see,
Is it
big
something?
black, big
Is
But
it
let
black,
him
something
finish.
to
Let him
we
praise?
finish.
make
Let the
women
man
change
finish,
their
bro.
bodies. Okay, we make them change
But
their
is it something?
big
butts.
nah,
You know what I'm
big
saying?
black, big
They
black,
want a
big
big
black.
butt so they can get an
But
African
Hold
I'm
on,
American
big
telling
man.
black,
you.
big
I'm
black.
telling
Pretty much what you're saying is you have been holidified. We still are staying natural. We're talking to the natural women. We're not talking to
No,
the
I ain't talking about
bimbos.
black women with butts. I'm talking
No,
about
no, those are
We're
No,
talking
in the
about
wait
women
a
that are
minute,
looking
minority.
wait
for
a minute.
minority.
Every woman born with that big booty.
Yeah, yeah.
We
Afrodamus,
born
they
with
don't
it.
Baby
walk
We
girl.
in.
African.
no,
We
Can I
have
say
it
something?
naturally.
I say
Yes.
Baby
African.
girl, Mimi. Like I know.
no.
Naturally. You don't have to be
I,
black American to have it. We
Yeah.
African.
Yo, baby.
But no,
Guys.
I'm not talking about
I'm
African.
Hold
I'm
on,
talking about
hold on. Big black.
I'm talking
Naturally.
about women. I'm
We're
talking
not
about
white.
baby
We're
girl.
not
Guys.
I'm
white.
talking about
Hey
That's
guys,
white
Hold on,
and
hold on.
Mexican.
give the
Hold
Let's
ladies
on.
a
get it
chance to
right.
talk.
So don't
not
twist
Give the
it.
ladies
African.
a chance to
Mexican
talk.
and white.
Hold
Part
on, guys.
African
Hold on.
women.
Right,
Hold on, guys.
right.
Hold on,
Black
guys. Hold
women are
on.
better than the black American women can.
No,
Hold on, guys.
well,
Hold
no,
on.
I'm not.
Hold on,
I'm not
guys.
comparing.
Hold on, big black. You've been on social media quite a bit. Let me tell you, on average, when you go out there, natural women, even black women, they're not running around here with that quote unquote BBL. I don't even BBL is only online,
No,
natural. Look, let me tell you, these people are trying to imitate the real women. There's so many, like you're talking about, Coke bottle booty, like that shape. There's plenty of that that's natural. They're mimicking the natural.
no,
Why
I
go for the
understand that.
look?
You make a
Look,
point.
you
You
even
have a
mentioning that.
valid
You know
point.
what? Big Black. Let me
After
ask you this.
you,
Hold on, Big Black. Are you into transgender
I
women?
know you didn't ask me that question.
No, because why are you even bringing
No,
up
but
BBL?
here's what
Yo, you
You
disrespectful,
better answer
Africanus.
it.
You
Afrodamus.
bugging.
No,
You better answer
Why
it.
you bring?
let me talk for myself. Let me say this. I mentioned
For
that I
what?
said that non-black. When I say non-black, I mean I include continental Africans. When I say non-black,
Look,
what
black
I'm
men are
saying
not
is
the reason
non-black
for
women.
BBL.
Listen,
White women have been doing that, and then of course, black women in America, their standard and their who they copy is the white woman.
no,
So white women have been doing the lip thing and all that, and
but
then
who
black
they
women
trying to
started.
attract?
They start. Hold
That's
on,
my
hold
point.
on,
I asked
hold on. Let me
Exactly.
finish.
Black women
who
wearing
they
Hold
that
on,
trying to
white
attract.
hold on,
blind wig.
hold
They
on.
Blind.
they be trying to attract black
Look.
men.
Look,
Afrodamus, let me say something real quick. Hey,
yeah,
big black. White men can also start making argument that black women are wearing blonde wigs because they want
yeah,
to white
blonde
men.
wig,
Come on, you can't make that argument,
blue,
man.
blue contacts,
Exactly.
hazel
You can't make that
Hey,
contacts.
argument, man.
black American women want to be a white woman.
Yeah,
Nah,
You
yo,
can't say
listen,
because
African
baby
women
women
girl.
want
want to
to
just
get
be
big
look,
butts
African
because of
I'm
women.
gonna tell
you.
you.
That
Come
is
on
I'm gonna tell
now.
you this.
different.
Non-black women
hold
want
on,
to
Are
be
hold
you
on,
guys
guys,
serious?
let's
Black
do,
American
guys,
women want to be
hold
like
on,
white
guys,
women?
closing, guys, let's do our closing because it's, I'll have to do a part two on this because I see that people want to really have this conversation because they veered off there. Somebody, Elvis, can you mute so I see that people really want to, get into that. But I must say here, African men are not into that BBL and all that, breast surgery. We like it natural,
black men
all
do too.
natural. No, no,
Black
no,
men
no.
do too.
We
But
no,
African
no, no,
American
no.
men do
Look,
too.
have you noticed? Have you noticed Mike
Big
Zongo
black.
and myself on here? No matter how the conversation went, did you hear any of us mention any unnatural woman that might pass as a transgender? Because the moment you
No, I'm
introduce,
saying you
no,
misunderstood what I
the
said.
moment you introduce a BBL, know that you might as well just go be with a transgender.
No,
That's
I
what.
never said. I never. You
Look,
slick Afrodamus. I like that. But look,
yeah,
Af-
you might as well just, there's a lot of black dudes who are into transgenders. Just say it.
Afrodamus. I said that to mention that they are trying to attract black men.
No, no, they're not. They're not.
The white woman, the
No,
non-black
they
women
are
are doing
not.
it.
They are
Yes, they
not.
are. Yes, they
No,
are.
they are not. The
Why
type
would
of
they do it then? Why are they trying to mimic black women? Why are they
they're
trying
not.
to mimic black women?
Look, they're
They
not
want they
mimicking.
want who
Look,
they want
the
who the
black
black
women.
woman is
Look,
attracting.
they're
Black
not
men.
mimicking. They're not mimicking black women.
But
Black women in America, when it comes to booty, you cannot compare them to Africa. Are you kidding me? Are you
Hell
kidding me?
no.
Can you?
Hell
You
no.
cannot. Hey,
what?
look, you can. Let me tell
Yo,
you.
Big Black, I know
What? We can.
baby
Hey, you
girl
can.
and Mimi got
Look,
fat
big black. Let
asses.
me
I can
tell you.
tell
Big
by the
black. Let me
booty.
tell you. Big black. Big black. You cannot compare. You cannot compare a McDonald's Jack in the Box fast food body to all natural body.
No,
It's not the same.
I've seen a lot of flat booty
It's not the
Africans,
same.
Central Africans.
It is not the
Don't do
same.
that.
Come on,
Don't
where
do
does
that.
booty
Look,
come from?
Don't
Isn't it
do that.
Africa?
I
Come
seen a
on
Big
now.
lot of
What's
Black,
your
fellas.
argument
Big
here?
Black,
Used to
yeah.
Big
be
Black. Come
African, not
on
no
now,
Nobody
more.
bro.
wants to argue who booty bigger, the
Not
African
no
American
more.
woman or the
Not no
West
more.
Yo,
African woman. Don't
Okay.
do that.
yo,
You
Africa,
know
Big
what?
Black.
You
Africa,
know what?
listen,
Big
listen. This
black.
black man does not even represent the woman.
Yeah, but big black. You keep on
African
Yo,
man does
talking.
represent it.
Learn to
He
respect
knows what
my
he
yo,
has.
Big
to
Black,
respect.
Look,
yo, like,
look.
bro, you
I take
can't tell
African man
Big.
before any
Hold
black
on, yo, Big
man.
Black, yo, Big Black. You can't tell that baby girl got a. I can tell with her body, like just off her accent
It
and the
is.
way
I'm
she's talking.
African. I got everything.
I
That's
already,
right.
Naturally.
I'm just saying.
Naturally.
I
I don't
already
have to pay
know.
for it.
I'm
You
not
don't need
saying, but
none of that.
it's a lot of that for black African American women. That's what they were mimicking.
It
Big
is.
Black,
There is
bro.
a
You know
lot.
them
African black
Africans,
women
bro. You
have
know them.
it.
Who's
You know,
But
you
mimicking?
know
I don't
African
even know
women
big
have it
black
better
one.
than a black American woman.
I don't know Mimi
Handle
being
it.
quiet
Mike,
over
what are we
there.
saying? Wait a minute. Let me hear
I
Because
Mike.
know
the
Mimi
black
being
I think you
women
guys
quiet.
are
who
arguing
be
two
on
different points,
McDonald's,
man.
like he just
After
said,
I think they're
to
saying two
be
different
on
things.
Yeah,
McDonald's.
I know.
After Dub is real sneaky. He sneaks some other transgender stuff. I want to know no transgender stuff.
I don't know what are you
He's
Big
getting
slick,
black,
boy.
but
from.
nobody's understanding your point, man. That's why people
Okay,
are,
the
No,
main
okay, Mike.
topic.
Mike, let me say my point one more time.
The main topic.
What I'm
Nobody's
saying,
talking
Mike.
about.
Guys, let's stick with the topic.
Your point is all about gay
No, it
shit.
wasn't no gay. It wasn't no gay point. Don't do that to me.
That's
Big black.
exactly what you're saying.
Take your
No, I
time.
know that's
Take
not
your.
what I'm saying. What
because
I
you're not making
said is
yourself
that
clear, big
what I'm
black.
saying.
Make yourself clear so we understand what your
Okay,
point
Mike.
is.
Let me stop. Let me speak without getting interrupted. What I'm saying is a lot of non-black women. I ain't talking. When I say non-black, I'm talking about the whole African diaspora, including the continent. Everybody that's not black. A lot of them went to go get BBLs. Why did they went to go get
What?
BBLs?
Not true.
Yeah,
African women want to get
Not true.
BBL?
no, I'm not
No,
Man,
talking about
no.
African women.
Yo,
Hold
let
on,
her
hold on.
but
finish,
Big
that's what
Mike.
you
black,
Let her
just said,
finish,
man.
Mike. Let her
No, I
big
finish,
said,
black,
bro.
listen what I'm saying. I said,
big
we
black,
were
big
talking
black.
about
Let me
Okay,
say
wait
this.
a
Big
minute.
black.
He
Can
say
Big Black
a
finish?
non-black
He
woman,
Mike,
so
asking everybody
that
to
Mike,
means
be
he
Mike,
quiet.
use
include
Mike,
African.
Mike. Let me say something,
He
Mike. When I say
saying
black
including
woman,
African woman.
no,
He put putting African women and
Listen,
black
baby
Baby
women
girl,
girl,
equal
let me
baby girl,
pay.
talk.
let them not, yo,
Let me
let
talk.
them
Try to
not
clear it up,
finish
Mike.
even
When I
that.
say black, I'm talking about black people as a whole. I'm talking about you, me,
Okay, okay.
Afro Diamonds,
Oh,
everybody,
Okay.
including
oh,
baby girl. I'm
Okay.
saying
Okay.
that.
But when you that's what I thought you were saying. But then when you
That's what
said
I'm
the all
saying.
when you said the all the black diasporans, including African, want to
It's all
they
good.
be
It's all
held
good.
because of the black American women.
No,
That's
that's
what I
not
thought
what
you
I
said.
said.
let the
I
black
said,
American guy
I
have
said,
it. He's
I
saying
said,
African woman is still the
I
same,
said, no, I'm talking about you that
including
trying to
me.
mimic you. I'm talking about
I think I
non-black
know what you're
women.
saying. Now you're saying all that race of women want to get BBL
Right.
because of the
They
black
trying to
African,
get BBLs like a black woman. I'm talking about black women in
But
general,
black
not
man,
like
no
the
listen,
black
black
race in
women.
black
general.
Right.
man,
Okay, now I
but
understand you. Now
black
I
man,
understand
you
what you're
put
saying.
all the black women in the same. But what make you? You the one who dated white women in
I
Mexican,
never
whatever.
told you that.
You're the one.
I never
You
told you that.
invite them there.
What?
You invite
Why
them.
is you saying that?
You invite them.
You just throwing something on me. You ain't never. I
I'm
never
not.
said.
Look at Kobe Bryant. He dead,
Okay, now I'm
but
Kobe
his
Bryant
woman is
now.
what? Spanish.
Okay, you made me Kobe Bryant all of
Exactly.
a
So
sudden.
many famous black men is still rocking with the fucking
Okay,
white bitches.
Oh,
okay,
guys, let's do the closing statements. In
you on
fact,
some other stuff. I don't.
guys, the next show would be, you know, it would have to be about Nyas. Okay, yeah, it would have, it would have to be about this
I'm out.
uh,
I don't have time for that.
no, because Big Black is the one that is bringing this. We just want to, but you know what? Once we finish what France is doing in Niger, we will get to the Nyas one. But let us do the
Yeah,
closings.
but for that, we don't want to talk about it because this is what we see in
Yeah.
the media. In reality, it doesn't
After that,
exist.
we won't make sure about Yansh. Nigeria boys go full hell.
Oh, jeez, you people are wild. You people are wild. But let us do our closing statements here.
I don't know what is the closing because I never
Last,
know the topic. I just
your
show
last,
up and
yeah, your last words. What do
what
you
was
want to
your
say, baby?
topic?
It's about you heard the back and forth. So a Black American man, they said the Black American women are the worst to date. So they are running away from America to go
Oh,
to Ghana and all these other places. But Austin did say that he said Ghanaian women are undateable. He said they are hood like the Black American women. Zongo, what do you think about that?
Oh,
So go ahead,
okay.
baby.
Okay, I think the challenge that he experienced was when because he said he wanted a standard that is similar to America. So he
Why
went.
don't he just come to America?
So he went to the finest club because he went to Kenya first, right? So he went to the
Mhm.
finest club, and when he went there, he saw big ballers in Ghana with Rolls Royce and you know
Oh,
G
okay.
wagons, and they had all the
So the
baddies.
competition was fierce.
Yes. So he said, "Look wouldn't work. You need money. you need money. You need game. You need everything. You know." So the kind
Uh,
of things that he want, even in Africa, he wasn't able to compete in West Africa when he went there. So that was the challenge that he had. And he's saying most women are not approachable. And that's
well,
how
he
I
better
think.
not. He better not go to Nigeria because over there they got Bentleys. I mean, you
He's
see,
gonna be lost in the sauce.
yeah. Some of them
Well,
got some of them got private jets. Just
I
saying.
think a lot of them they think like, okay, maybe if you go to this third world country, is that easy for you to get? But he didn't
No.
realize that he could meet people that are beyond this level, you know. So I
Right.
think that was his like, because Austin. One thing about Austin is that he's not a Pan Africanist. So whatever he sees, he just gives his first impression. That's the good thing about, and he's very young, right?
Right.
So what he saw, that's what he said, and he was like, okay, maybe the reason why he was feeling back home was because he couldn't compete with the other guys over
I
there.
think Austin is, for the most part, maybe sometimes he doesn't because of lack of knowledge, but I think he's usually very straightforward and honest.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
I think
he was a barber, man. He had no college degree, man. Come on.
Zongo, that don't mean anything. He's able to
I think the guy
he's
needs to
able
give
to
himself
pull
time to grow, man.
120K.
Yo, Zango, don't
That's what
be
he was
like
saying.
elitist here.
That's
Zongo, if he can make that much, I don't know, people with their college degree who can make that. I don't know what's the use of their college degree.
also you trust what he said. I mean, YouTube. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Well, no, he actually he's got good hustle, hustler mindset. You got to
Oh yeah,
give
yeah,
that
yeah,
to
yeah,
him.
for
So,
sure, for sure.
he knows how to live in America. He
No,
knows how to make it.
no. I mean, the point I'm trying to say is that a lot when you meet a lot of college educated Americans, there are certain things that he would have been be able to explain it better than the way he explained. That's the point I'm trying to say. I'm not beating that
So
how
are
he's
the
able to put
Ghanaian
across.
women, are they materialistic?
I mean, the kind of lifestyle that Austin wants,
Yeah,
it's no different from how Black American women are.
that's what
Exactly.
I did hear Austin say that. He said Ghana, he said, reminds him of Atlanta.
Yes. I mean,
The
it's no
women
different.
there. He says it's not different.
The way he wants, the lifestyle that he wants, he's not going to find any real girl in Ghana, man.
So
He wa-
they are mostly slave queens.
slave queens. That's what he's going to find. I don't
Hmm.
know why he left America because he's going to meet those kind of people similar to the blacks over here. But if he's looking for more traditional, he wouldn't be just be moving around sleeping with girls just like that. Which girl is gonna accept you like that? No, you gotta meet my dad. You gotta take it easy.
And
You
even
gotta
in
learn how
Africa,
to take.
in Africa, I would think Ghana, it's not like here where, just regular chick just getting up, going to the club. Chicks that go to the club, those are not who you take to your parents, right?
No
I'm
way,
guessing.
no, no way, no. People don't meet wifey materials. Who goes to the club to find a wife? They know
Yeah,
that
I would think
slave
in the
queens are the
African countries, no. I mean,
slave queen,
especially that part.
slave queens are the ones they go to the club. Honestly, in all honesty, right? And the club owners kind of put them over there just to attract people. Transactional, it's just transactional, right? But if you
Hmm.
want to find real women, you go to town, you go to the mall. I mean, places where you meet beautiful people are. You're gonna find them over there. And
So
I
they are
think
for the streets.
yes, and then it's understand about how they date over here in America. He's bringing his mentality to America, and it's not going to work. When I came here, I had to learn the system over here, how the men date over here, like how do they date, and I had to adjust to that way. My mentality of Ghana being American women don't like it that
Can
way.
I say something?
Yeah, yeah. Do your closing, then we'll go. Go ahead, baby girl. We're getting into the,
But he
over
said
4 hours. I
something
don't
about
want
the
to go
club.
over.
For
Yeah,
for
yeah.
him
You
to go
can
to
say
the
it.
club,
Go.
she come to the same way. She can be good girl. You can meet a good girl there. You can be a good guy.
A good girl that goes to the club all the time.
It don't matter all the time. It just happened to be
Oh,
that day.
oh no, we can't trust that. She for the streets.
Whoa.
Oh no, we can't trust that.
Why not?
Oh no, because she for the streets.
Guys, I was still a club girl and I still got a baby. And married.
Who?
And married.
You said who was a club girl?
She
Mm-hmm.
was she was
And
Who?
married.
she was
And
a
Yeah,
club
married.
girl.
yeah.
She was
That
a
doesn't
And
mean
married.
you can still be married and be for the streets,
What does that mean?
huh?
What does that mean?
Well, there are plenty of former club girls who,
Street girls is useless woman.
yeah, she for the streets. Have you never
Exactly. But
you've never heard
who
that
raised you?
before?
If your father is the highest, you can make a mistake, but you can come back. It's how
Well,
you raise.
well, here's the
But
thing.
so many
If
kids, so many men can go to jail and get raped, but
uh, okay,
they can go wrong. So it
well,
doesn't matter.
yeah,
Women or
but
men.
somebody being victimized is different from just the
It
woman,
don't matter.
the
Woman
woman.
can still be a woman and highest.
Well, I mean,
Mistake is mistake. One is
well,
a mistake is a
in the Afridamos Academy, what we teach here is if she goes to the club all the
the
time,
part of it
she
is
for the street.
what
She
is
for the
for the
street.
street. What does that mean?
Okay,
What
so
does that mean?
it means it's for the street. But
A
you wanna do
lot of
your
women who's act like a good woman, cover it up, do the right thing, and do way worse than the girls you point out as the street girls.
okay. That's
Woman
possible
is a
too.
devious.
This is
You
true.
can.
Thank you.
You
Thank
can't. You can't just charge her what she's actually doing it.
well, well, fellas, you
I
heard it
can
from
pretend a good girl to you, and you
huh?
think I'm the having angel, but that's not true. And I
Yeah,
can
but
show you I'm evil, but that's not true.
mhm. Well, that's
So you
possible
can charge
also.
me street girl. A
Okay. Are
lot of
you
undercover hoes is undercover hoes.
oh, do you enjoy going to the club?
I'm too old for that.
Okay. Well, you're defending club girls. Did you used to go in there, getting your torque on?
When I was young,
Oh, that's no wonder you're defending it. Were you dancing, getting all sweaty, doing that, you know, the
but I
chick,
ran
the
away from
tootsie
you
roll?
guys.
Were
I
you
didn't
doing?
like you guys. I
Huh?
didn't like African guys because you guys never know the dance is over. You still stick around me, and you didn't pay me my way in.
See? Oh,
I
she.
dance anybody beside African men
Why? You discriminate against African men? What's up with that?
because you guys are horrible.
How? How are we horrible?
On the dance floor,
No, see, I just said it.
once I dance one song, you want to stay around a whole night, including when I go to the bathroom. You still waiting at the door.
Well,
And you can ask a
those
black American woman to make sure the African men don't come near close to me.
huh. Yeah, I mean, those are for the guys that dance, but most guys, what I recommend, don't dance, just chill. And when she's dancing, go
There's
like this.
nothing to chill.
No, just
I'm
go
there to
like this.
dance.
Hold on, let me tell you guys, this works. Do like this, go like this. Then it works. Thank you. But thank you, baby girl, for giving us the scoop here. Guys, you guys heard it. And obviously the game works like this. It works. All right. Try it next time and let me know how that works out. Thank you very much. All right. Let's go to Mimi with the closing statement here. Mimi, go ahead.
I wasn't ready. Let somebody.
You wasn't ready. Okay, let's go with
Let
Elvis.
someone else.
Elvis. I'm trying not to laugh. Elvis, are you there?
Me?
Elvis. Yeah, closing statement. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just gonna say it was a great conversation, man. I usually don't join panels, but like I said, I'm Caribbean, so Africans and Caribbean are very similar. It's almost like the same shit, you
But
know?
but I
And I
wanted
feel
to after that was before Elvis
So
stop. I wanted
let,
to
let
ask
him finish his closing.
him before he leave actually, because he was
okay.
trying to say like he understand the other side, and because he's Caribbean and he also has a parent from here too, right? So he
Yeah.
understand the both sides. But you gotta understand like what these Africans are saying. Like even for instance, me when I came, I'm not even allowed to work more than 20 hours. I'm restricted. Even if I get a job, I'm supposed to work at that particular work location, and that's it. I'm not to work to extra shift. So even your opportunities are even limited. To let that person surpass you, man, come on. You
Nah, I
get it?
understand, man.
You have way restriction. You get what I'm saying? It's not like you get what I'm
Nah, I
saying?
feel
Like
you. I'm not. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not familiar, but like I said, I was born here. My mom is fucking Caribbean. My dad is African American, right? And one thing that I realized is that Caribbeans and Africans have like a certain connection. Now I might be, that's just my experience, man. It's not. I'm not here to debate whether you're right or I'm wrong as far as the experience. But from my end, when I look at somebody that say that they're from Gambia or say they're from Ghana or say from Nigeria, that comes from my mom's side of the family where I'm like, oh, you one of us. You feel what I'm saying? Now, whether the experience and shit like that, it might be different. Maybe the next episode we could talk about that, like how Africans have it harder than Caribbeans when they get to this country. But at the end of the day, like from my experience, it is what it is. Like I don't look at you as like separate. My African American side of my family will look at you as separate. My my mom's side of the family will look at you as, oh yo, they one of us. You feel what I'm saying? And then I think I got some perspective to bring to these conversations. This is the first time that I'm actually tuning into a live, so I don't know when the next time you're gonna have a live.
Oh,
But
I'll be here tomorrow.
one day I will say, Afrodamus, you got something good, man, because you have a lot. Because I got a lot of second, third generation guys that would really enjoy these conversations. So
Yeah.
I really appreciate you open the panel out for me to get different perspectives from Zungo, Big Black, whoever it is. And that's all I got, man. That's
Th-
all I got.
th-
Like if you like, I don't know if you how your notifications work out or anything like
oh,
that,
just
but
subscribe
I'm
and ring the
subscribed.
bell. Yeah, ring the
I'm
bell.
subscribed. I'm gonna subscribe and I'm gonna ring the bell. And if tomorrow you have something going on, I'll be there, man. I
Yeah,
really
we
appreciate this, man.
thank you very much for coming.
All right, take it easy.
You too. All right, Zongo, closing statement, Zongo.
Man, I mean, it's really, it was really hard though. I don't know why a lot of people were arguing, trying to me, I'm better than they. I mean, come on, man. It's just at the end of the day, it's just your own individual choice. It's just a debate between, you know, one person from another continent and another person from another continent. And he's saying, hey, if you think it's that easy and this and that, oh, just give me a try. I mean,
Right.
let me come and see, man.
Mhm.
Just give me a try. If you're gonna give me a
But
chance, let me come.
Zongo, why do you think people like, let's say, Jew, the Africans that came from Africa, are triggered by what Jeffrey is saying? Like, you like why somebody they are pissed. He cannot make it. How do they know?
Hey, Afrodamas. See, even when I was coming, a lot of people told me the same thing too. Oh, he's just coming. Even when I was going to college, oh, you gotta stop school. I mean,
They were all
uh,
they were just hating on you.
yeah, stop
And
school.
I
I
bet
mean,
during your visa too, they say you won't get the visa.
yeah, just even here in the U.S. Oh, stop school. I mean, the main purpose is just to get a job, man. Just go get a job, just stop school, and you get
What?
one. A
What?
lot of people just they're gonna say a lot of things, right?
Mm-hmm.
It takes focus and meeting the right people within your surrounding to motivate you in order to keep you going, right?
Right.
So I mean, for me personally, nobody brought me over here. I don't take no freaking advice from no freaking anybody. I mean, hey, I came here by myself. I've navigated this USA by myself. If I don't know anything, I ask Cora and I get responses. and I get responses and I get responses from a lot of American smart people from within the same field, and I get different feedback. That's how I get my information. I don't
Yeah.
go dependent on anybody. It's this this time, D&H has changed dramatically.
Yeah.
I don't know why people are kind of like thinking the guy is being delusional because he he's
I think
basically.
they're just triggered because the fact of the matter is,
Mhm,
people want to judge themselves according to him. And what most Africans don't realize, they come to America,
mhm.
right? The ambition they come with, they forget it, they end up becoming like regular American. They take on debts, they become fat, and it's like now you just work and pay bills. So when they hear, by the time they escape that metrics, it's too late. So somebody like Jeffrey, if he's coming from Africa,
Yeah,
he's fresh. He doesn't have those baggages. If
yeah,
he focuses and not allow him, he makes it here and he
yeah,
doesn't allow that to be a factor, they know he's going to make it.
yeah,
If he's smart to avoid all that, and with his attitude, I'm sure he's going to work hard.
yeah.
You see?
I'm not gonna
So
lie
he's
to
gonna
you.
make it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Even the last time I was, with one FBA guy. I mean, he was born and raised from California, right? I
Right.
mean, in the place where we work, I mean, He asked me, "Oh, what is my pay range?" And I showed him I told him my pay. He was like, "Damn, man, you make more. You make more. You make more than me."
Zongos, you better stop telling them before they're gonna go fight with the white man and say, see, you put the immigrant over me. They're gonna file discrimination. You better stop. If they ask you, tell them you make minimum wage. That would make them happy.
Yeah.
They'll be, see, oh yeah, I knew it. I'm better than the African. He make less money. Just tell them you make
Zongo,
minimum
Yeah.
Zongo,
wage.
stop telling them what you're making, please.
No, 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 no. I wasn't telling him what I was making. He asked me my range, though. I wasn't not like amount, like because what
Just
we were.
don't.
No, I was just like, because we're in the same this thing, right? So like, he was kind of shocked. But anyway, just by the way, right? So the reason why, like, I was, because a lot, you see, me. I mean, some people made point that people coming from a different background, maybe a poor, or maybe when they come to different society, they have this motivation to do something better, right? So I think that's a valid point, right? You could, I don't know, but let's not discount what Jeffrey's saying. He has not been to America before, but he has relatives, he has
Mhm.
friends, people like me. I'm here. I call my friends all the goddamn time. Hey man,
And
why
you
don't you
tell
come over?
them.
Yes, even recently, my guy from Cyprus. I went to college with. He's from Ghana. He's in electrical engineering. He's been trying for over 6 years now. Recently, he's in Montana now doing his PhD. Now, I'm like, come on, man, you gotta come over, man. Don't give it up, man. I show him. I tell him schools to apply. So when arguing, he's arguing based on what we tell him.
Yeah,
He's not listening to any freak.
and Zongo, the arguments that some people bring forward, like I look in the chat, like in the original video,
Hmm.
what people don't understand, if you argue for your
Yes.
limitations, you get to keep those limitations. Because I don't understand why one, like an individual, would argue against themselves. Because when you argue for your limitations and giving excuses, you are literally against yourself. Like someone is telling you, no, in fact, you can make this amount. That should ring a bell in your head, like, okay, how can I make that happen? You
Yeah.
see? But they just keep pushing. No, no, no. It's not gonna happen. Rent is $2 million, blah blah. So people are paying it somehow. Are those people better than you? Are you
Exactly.
telling me those people have better brains than you? Someone is paying it, and a
A,
bunch of them are. So what is stopping you?
a lot of them are living, even here. I mean, as a Ghanaian coming here, I've visited some black communities, and you go, they buy big cars and they live in bad neighborhoods. It's something that, I mean, kind of like, why would you be buying expensive cars in bad neighborhoods and expect nobody know to steal these cars, though? I mean, it just never makes. It's just
Priorities.
misplaced priorities, right? So, I mean, I'm not hating on them. I mean, I think Austin initially he wanted to argue, but he kind of understood it. I think now he might begin to appreciate where he comes from. I think
No,
that's
I think Austin is smart. I think he just, because you look at it, he's enjoying even Jeffrey's conversation,
Mhm.
and the questions he's asking him, even that was just,
the daily
lightning.
talk.
I was just
Yeah,
trolling the guys,
yeah,
but
yeah,
but
I know.
but but the questions he's asking, you know, you can see in his eyes, he's
You're
really
serious.
like genuine.
Yes,
His
he's genuine.
biggest, like the biggest code he wants to crack
Yes,
is the woman code,
yes.
right? And look, I don't. That's his obstacle. Every person you see have an obstacle,
But I mean,
but he
what he
has to
said,
he has to he has to come to reality to
yeah, but
understand.
what he
To
said about
understand, yeah.
girls night or something like that. I personally experienced that before, but I didn't take it personal, right? It was a bunch of like when I came new, I went to the bar. I see a bunch of black girls. I wanted to talk one of them. They're like, "Hey, I get it. I'm sorry. I mean, we just here with our friends. Can we? You get what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah.
how they said it. They were very polite. I mean, that's respectful. But
Well,
if
do
they're
not
not,
see when you see these women around together, a bunch of them looking like hyenas as a pack. wrong time to approach.
No, I was saying when I came new, I was
Yeah,
doing it the Ghanaian way,
yeah.
right?
At the time, you had that. You have that the Ghani, you have that Jeffrey confidence.
Then I realized no, you don't approach them in pack like that because some of them might
Oh,
kill
hold on, Zongo. Allow Mimi to say her closing statement because
Yeah,
Mimi
I gotta
got
go.
Mimi wants to run away. Go ahead, Mimi.
Yeah, I gotta run away. Okay, I think I'm gonna take it back to the beginning of the conversation when we were talking about drive
Yeah.
and big. What's his name again?
Who?
The other guy, the African American.
Jeffrey
No, the African American
Austin.
that was in the panel.
Austin
Oh,
Holloway.
Big Black.
Cause yeah, be black. Cause he was not hearing me. Cause he just jumped in the conversation and be, what you mean? African Americans don't have drive? Y- You know, it's different. What I was saying, I didn't say that African Americans don't have drive. It's just different. I think when Africans come, they come with a purpose to make it. And that's what I was trying to explain to him when we started with the um like living in America or living in Africa, like average African Americans live better than the average African. Not in every situation. What I was saying is because there is more opportunity in America than in Africa. And I think we already break that down, Afridamus. And you agree with me. Like, I use myself as an example. When I'm in Africa, I'm not going to be making what I'm making here or the opportunities that I have here. And I use myself like, I can have a car here and getting a car in Africa. I can loan a car here and have like a lower interest down to 1% and keep my money on the bank and pay the bank every month. In Africa, that's a different case. You cannot do that. Or if you can do it, the interest is going to be really high. That's what I was trying to tell Jude, that living in America, you have more opportunity than living in Africa. So I digress with that one. I think we have that one clear. And what else were we talking about after that, Afridamos? I just want to
Oh,
touch. I just want to touch with everything that we were talking about before I left, so that
oh man, Mimi, if you want to touch all of it, we'll be here another 4 hours.
okay. I
Yeah.
guess that was. I guess that
That was the
maybe
main
what
one
I
for
want to
you.
clear out the way, like that we were having like the big
Oh
discussion.
yeah, no, you know what? People get triggered, just like Nat Turner was triggered earlier. I don't know why.
What was the trigger?
People.
Not
I
necessarily.
don't.
You
No,
can
everybody. People
do
just come.
well too.
They come with their own argument. They think they heard, and I'm okay with hearing. I don't want to go over it because I'm trying to, shut
And
down.
with
But
that tone, I don't
Yeah.
know where they get from when Africans come, they have loans. I wish I have that when I just came. I have to work for it. Before I have to work for everything that I have.
I
Like
took
before
a
I have
college loan.
access to loan and everything, I've been working my ass when I was in college that people were thinking that I'm crazy because I'm taking all the overtime that I can take so that I can pay some of my tuition or some of my books that are so expensive. So that's part of the drive too. They
Mimi,
don't have to do that because they have grants.
Mimi, trust me, you're wasting your time because the blacks are still gonna say it was the white man that gave you the money.
I mean, I don't know where they get that from. I mean, I was working my ass off like when I just came here just to get out
Side
of
piece.
college. Me and my best friend, and like my best friend with me, I mean, yes, I stay with my uncle. That's like a big advantage for me. I don't have to pay rent or all that. But when my uncle came here, he came in the 60s, way before I was born. And they
Okay,
were like,
keep proving their point.
I mean, I'm just saying, but they didn't came with anything. My uncle didn't came with anything. He had to work for everything so that when we come, we have like maybe somewhere that we can stay. I mean, that's the only thing I have when I came here. My uncle parent and all that, but every other thing I have to work for it. And I know they're gonna come and be like, well, you have somewhere to stay. Yes, I do.
Mimi,
But my
you're
uncle
lucky.
did
You
not.
had it better than me. I had to sleep in the New York subway on the tarmac But thank you very much for
All
coming
right,
in.
that's all I gotta say. We can agree to disagree, but I mean, like, it's not easy when we come here. Most of
That,
us come here with nothing,
that's
absolutely
right.
nothing.
Thank
All
you
right,
very much.
yeah, have a good.
Man,
Oh yeah, I had to.
in all honesty, I mean, Damas, man,
Uh,
it's not really easy. Even the first time when I came here,
yeah,
when I left campus, I was at St. Louis, I think bus station,
yeah,
and I saw a bunch of homeless people. Man, I was scared, man. I'm like, damn, man, even the citizens are getting homeless.
that's right.
What about
You
me?
know, when I saw some homeless, I was like, "This is my place. I'm gonna do so well in this country." They
You
got a
know,
bunch of people who don't want to work, who don't want to. This is. I'm ready to work.
you know. So I mean, see, I mean, a lot of people. I mean, you shouldn't. I mean, the way Jeffrey is talking with the confidence that he had. I mean, that's the kind of
Look, Judah
mentality.
is still Judah is still insisting you have family and friends. Judah, bunch of Africans that come here do not have family and friends. Zongo is an example. He's telling us right now.
No, I don't. I never had family. I just came right to the university campus. I never had family and friends. When I came, I was lucky to get a job within the first 2 days. You know, I was selling sandwich. You know,
What kind of sandwich was it?
I was selling like I was selling all kind of sandwich. I was selling like the sandwich. I was using like Italian bread. It was the wheat bread and also like the cheese bread. So you
Yeah.
can serve it. You can serve it with the meatballs. You know,
Oh
ham, classic Italian, um, tuna. You can do veggies as well.
man, you see, Zongo, you're a hustler. Maybe
Yeah.
Zongo, you can put a class together like a PDF. Uh, you know, because now Judah is changing his tone. He said, as a student, you're getting housing. Judah is like the blacks. I think Judah is
I
mad
was
that
staying off. I was
you
staying
know
off.
why
See, Afidam, let me tell you.
you know why he's mad because
Let me tell.
Judah
Let
his
me tell you why.
parents brought him here.
Let me
So
tell you why. Let me tell you why.
so he would thinks everybody's parent brought them here
Even
too.
where I stayed in the U.S. My house in Ghana was far better than that place where I stayed in the US. I didn't know, like, damn, man, they had a freaking apartment that is worse than places that we have in
Did
Ghana.
they have did they have roaches on in the apartment that had like they receive phone calls? They steal people's cell phone and run
Yeah,
across.
there was one apartment that someone was gonna recommend to me. They had a lot of roaches, but I'm like, fuck no, I'm not taking that. I wanted something else. I wanted something else.
So
But
you
still,
see, you put in your dues. So you weren't treated like when Judah got off the plane. They cooked him some Cameroonian soup on his first day. They gave him a heavy jacket and put him in a warm room.
yeah, but I feel like, I traveled before, so I had a little traveling
So you
experience.
already know.
I had to I did a little pre-planning a little bit, right? And I was coming to
And
university
I'm
campus.
curious, when you went to Cyprus, did you know anyone there too?
I cried the first time when I arrived in
You
Cyprus.
cried?
Yes, I didn't know anybody, and I met the when I started meeting the Nigerians, the Hausa guys. Oh man, I'm free. They
So
speak
do
in
you speak
Hausa,
their language?
Turkish. Yes, I speak.
Okay.
My former girlfriend, she told me the language, so I speak basic Turkish. I still speak it to today. If I meet Turkish guys we speak. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I kind of like speak the language, right? I mean, so there's opportunity over here. So people shouldn't disclaim that a lot of them come into, going to other continents. Just imagine you're just a barber, you didn't go to college, but you traveling across the world because of the status of your passport or where you come from.
It's called
And
the American dream.
yes, and you don't want anybody to get it. You tell, oh, you gotta stay. No freaking way, man. I want the same opportunity you freaking got as well.
Yeah, well, because if they are on what they are underestimating is a big deal. You know, uh, most people around the world are not living like people live here in America. That's just real. But Zongo, thank you. I hope to see you on the next one.
Okay.
Thanks. All right, guys, that brings me to the end of the show. I'll have to do a part two on this, obviously. As you guys see, as usual, people come Obviously, sometimes I say some stuff, people get triggered. Some have their their own argument against quote unquote immigrants, and some of the blacks like to make excuses just to feel good. Oh, the way these people made it, the government gave them X, Y, and Z. But in honest truth, don't let anyone fool you. The opportunities in the United States is nothing close to what is in Ghana. Yes, can you use your money from America and help elevate yourself in Ghana? Sure. But never forget that, if you have the drive, you are more likely to gain more in the US than in Ghana any day. And that's not this to Ghana, that's just reality. And as far as the women go in America, there's the good, the bad, and the ugly. So it's up to you which ones to choose. So next time we would have to talk about, the BBL, the CCLs, and the DDLs. So I'm sure you guys are wondering what are those. I would break all that down in the next one. You see? So I don't want to keep you waiting. It's late where I'm at. I'm pretty sure it's late for some of you, wherever you are. Until next time, I'm your host, Fredamus. If you haven't liked the video, please make sure you like it. And I want to thank all of you for watching. And I want to thank all the panelists and all the sponsors to the show. And, yeah, you guys have been great. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.
Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, shit ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you. Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, shit ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you. Big flex, my swole up, double cup and I'm pulled up. Niggas hating like hold up, what's the problem?